Big up, folks. Big up, family. Big Saturday stream with your boy Sniper. You know what time it is. You get me? I've been away a week. You get me? People want to think they can do whatever they want. Now I'm back. You get me? Pause. You get me? But I got a treat for you this week, man. I got a treat for you guys, man. Oh, right now. Let me I didn't know that my work was on YouTube. You know what I mean? Me and the brothers and that. So yeah. I'm gonna play that. I'm sure if you lot have been to my page, you've seen it there as a playlist and blah blah blah. Trying to guess which tune I'm in. You know what I'm saying? Nah, it's cold still. I forgot I had all this. Yeah, man. Big up my cousin Shamal. Yeah, you had it on his channel. So I put the playlist on my thing. Yeah, on my thing now. Get me? Let's start. Let's see what we got. This is like 20 something years old, man. You get me? 20 something years old, man. Look, my house is in the background. Yeah, it's mad. It's crazy. I used to live there. That's the local bus, W3, and all of that. I don't know where my cousin found the cover from. Get me? But yeah, Adolescence Records is Ade's Lessons. Get it? No, it's alright. Yeah. That's my brother Ade. You get me? So yeah, man. He was the top artist, man. I'm telling you, man. You know what I mean? He was like Jeds before Jeds. You know what I mean? Big up Natty. Big up Mood Best. Big up Silverside. You get me? Where's my manners? You get me? Big up Aero Trill. You get me? So what we saying? We saying you're listening in. You're listening in. Come on. Ultra ego wisdom. Big up wisdom. So yeah, this is like it was put up 10 years ago, but this is older than 10 years ago. This is like 20, going up to 25 or something like that. You know what I mean? You get me? RS Sid, long time. I ain't seen you. You get me? Well, you lot ready though? You ready? You ready? We're getting true, man. We're getting true. All right, we're gonna give these tunes a hit. So if you like what you hear, it's on my page, man. You know what I mean? If you go to my page, you'll see it there. I mean, you can listen to the playlist and in your own time. But yeah, let's go.
Vocals right and pristine. Ad-libs tight, spitting with the passion like you really wanna fight. Remember, that's your choice. If you wanna smoke something, help you grab me up your boys. Do it soft and slow, make the women get all sticky and the down below flow. Yeah, man, I'm problems. No single genius can solve them. My bones already spinning at the speed of Al Bolden. By the band, wear the slogan. I finally bang whenever, man, until my dick is swollen. You see the difference is I never had a wishing list. A simple gift was given this, for which I aim to cherish it. A big dick with a chunky vein. So free your mind and your pussy, cause I got two brains. Bang a back shot, make it hot like flames. I'ma fuck the whole city if you play those silly games. When you finish fucking, check your pockets to change. Cause these women nowadays flex in different ways. I got Mandy on the Aggie ting, make it will blink. I got Keisha looking record deals and can't even sing. I got Tammy putting pressure on to get at the ring. I swear to God, to be the death of me, they should have been flinging. It's that hot 16, the vocals right, and just key track. And the ad-libs tight, spitting it with passion like you really wanna fight. Remember, that's your choice. If you wanna smoke something, help you grab me up your boys. Deliver soft and slow, make the rhythm get all sticky in the down below flow.
I step through the agony about the fuckery. You really wanna fuck with me? You know you better bring an army. My clip be barmy, ready to go on the heist. I double black flip lazy and stay quite nice. I break the God daily for a calm, quite light. It's hard to hold it down in cold and bitter times. Man talk about they wanna take a next man's life. You better realize I'll leave you paralyzed. This ain't no paradox, lyrical sounds are popping up. They talk about they wanna get up when I'm flopping up. Open up like the beast struggling up when I tune and mess you out. Styles I'll be shaking out. I wanna get up in the club and have fun. Everybody running their mouth talking about they got guns. You better fucking understand. This is London, nigga, when I'm on a bad man.
Mad, innit? Mad. Over 20 something music.
Inhale. Exhale. Yeah, man. Still grinding. Yeah, man. Still grinding. Yeah, man. Still stinky. Yeah, man. Still nasty. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, we're grinding up. Like, you know, we go. You see, I'm sick of all the bullshit. I can like a bitch. You don't wanna butt quick if you wanna better this. Come on, too many niggas on mic like this. Try flip on the lyrics and still sound shit, man. Call a boy dog and the answer's a bitch. Light up a room with no light switcher. Just enough to rub and work might get cut like a B-movie. Say, no, I'm kissing, caressing the women. Don't have to give her what you give a man. I just bang for rid of a man, hang for another man. Walk with her with balls, skimming on a 20 grand. Might just step on. We're back, bang. You motherfuckers really wanna step to me. If you come around my block, man, gon' go pop, man. Home at the tops, man. See what you got, man.
La da di la di da, say la da di la di da, la da di la di da.
I work in a 5 but still I can't say 24-hour hustle, but still I can't pay. If you don't own nothing, then the money can be made. And if I don't take risks, then I can't risk it. Or what am I to do to my choices to make? I got to move swift, but my gyro is late. Every second post is bailies at my gate. Prank from a warrant, I left the house at 8. The rolls in the car, toast in the plate. Tuning clock, what's next stop? There was spot, then the boys getting popped. I heard he's got 30 G's and really good crop. Lady X entertaining them. Move far from hot. Cut out this nose and jump in the jalops. I'm a re-up in the fiend, so my hustle can't be stopped. My hustle can't be stopped, no, my hustle can't be stopped. You feel me? Come on.
La da di la di da, say la da di la di da, la da di la di da, say la da di la di da, la da di la di da, say la da di la di da, la da di la di da, say la da di la di da.
No, I don't think you lot understand how many years ago this is, man. This is a long time ago. Mans was rapping and doing them type of stuff. I think I got my flat in like 1999 and that. You know what I mean? I moved in there. So this was like early 2000s and yeah, up into 2006. Yeah, when I had to, had the youths in it. So I had to move in with the baby mother and that. You know what I mean? Get us a place together and all of that. You get me? It was mad. But yeah, man, memories, man. Yeah, there's my cousin and my brother still. You get me? My cousin Chico. You get me? Big him up, man. He's from Hull. You get me? He was talented, man. He was like our ludicrous and that. You know what I mean? We had these brothers, man. We had these artists and that. You know what I mean? And then my brother, yeah, he was cold. He was a jungle DJ anyway, so you know what I mean. Transferring them fast spitting skills or toasting skills, pause, into proper raps was not hard for him. He's good at mathematics anyway, so yeah, I think it was always gonna make sense. You know what I mean? He's cold with it, but yeah, man. I trained him. I made him the robot. You get me? I tried to put all my energy and all my skills, you know what I mean, that I didn't have. I didn't think I had anyway. But yeah, you know what I mean. He's a good brother, man. You know what I mean. You know when you get a brother and you can't say nothing wrong about them. That's like, yeah, your brother's good, man. You know what I mean. He's been a good boy. He's been a, you know what I mean, great man. You know what I'm saying? And he's still there. So I'm glad to have a brother like that still. Do you get what I'm saying? It's mad. I think all jobs have been done all the way around correctly. I think in that respect. But yeah, man, this is his talent. Was actually going around the country spitting bars. So he'd be spitting live and doing shows and doing all sorts, going Canada and all of that, doing jungle sets and all of that. You know what I mean? Conga Natty and that. You know what I mean? From the jungle days. He was a kid, but everyone thought he was a big man. You know what I mean? So it's crazy. Stevie Hyper D and everything. Mad. But yeah, man, big him up, man. Come on, man. Let's go. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. Right, listen, we was out here trying to make like bangers, street bangers anthem, and this compilation is for presented London's Finest, and London's Finest was my company. Do you know what I'm saying? It was my graphics company, and we kind of built off that. You know what I mean? Me and my friends, and my brothers, and them. You know what I mean? So it's two organizations in a sense in collaboration. We're already thinking like that already back then. Do you know what I'm saying? Like man's in their mid-20s or something, like, you know what I mean, or early 20s and that. You know what I mean? Yeah, when we're thinking of all these plans and that, you know what I mean? And like, yeah, we're gonna open our own record label. We're gonna have this. We're gonna try and sell ourselves. We're gonna try and keep it more UK because, you know, at that time people were still like spitting like there was Americans and that. You know what I mean? So it was like long fam. You know what I mean? We had to find a style or find a way that sounded like us because we've got excellent use of the word or the language English, so we should be able to use it better than anyone. You know what I mean? And you can hear it linguistically where we was miles ahead of our American brothers and thing. Even though we learned a lot from them, you know what I mean? They're the basis of our learning, but once we acquired the skills, yeah, it was transferring it and saying, nah, I'm not going to spit in an American style. Like, it don't even make no sense. Yeah, I wanna spit the way I speak. You know what I mean? I speak decent. So yeah, or I could speak like man them, and then, you know, it's all different. You get me? Let's go.
This one coming straight out of Andam. Come along, let's sing this song. London, sing this song. Hey, this one coming straight out of Andam. Come along, let's sing this song. London, sing this song.
I just drink 2 drinks to start me behave. Fuck out the dance, knock off the rave. Jewels on bling, girls on the sing. Them niggas there is a serious thing. Guest list and VIP. To a nigga like me, that's mandatory. If I feel that way, all drinks on me. I will love them girls on ecstasy. So what's it gonna be tonight? We can drink, we can dance, we can smoke, we can fight. Yeah, girl to my right, and she look kinda tight, and she coming on with me tonight. Aight, so the DJ's got me feeling fucked out, and they hear me make a nigga wanna wild out anymore, and I swear I'm gonna pass out. Fuck it, nigga, let's find out.
Hey, this one comes straight out of Ottoman. Come along and let's sing this song. London, sing this song. Hey, this one comes straight out of Ottoman. Come along and let's sing this song. London, sing this song.
I'm a VIP and I'm up in the rave, holding it down and I'm ready to rave. Tanking my toes to the gal in the rave. Catch you at the bar, give me 4 champagne. I'm not a big boy, this is just how I stay. I'm a laid back fuck from around the way. Listen to me close, come and feel my pain. There's fools with a gun and they're going on break. At first, I didn't pay them no mind. I got agitated when the time went by. They both hesitated for the shine of my knife. The sick on the drop and I run to my right. I dust to my right, yes, I dust to my right. This whole old deal wasn't really nice. They left me alone when I was catching my vibe. Woke up in the morning, got a big surprise. I could not believe my eyes on TV screen with the red to my right, the red to your right, yeah, the red to my right. Crackheads bastards are getting on my nerves tonight. The shit just left me alone till I dropped dead and died. But you really wanna come round here and talk about you wanna feel my life, I feel my vibe.
Told you, man.
North London representatives.
Fucking told you, man.
Desperados, young offended
Joke
thieves.
no more.
Yeah, all my 419s. All my man look like that trigger.
Yeah,
this one's you, brother.
Yeah.
Hey, this one coming straight out of Andam. Come along and let's sing this song. London, sing this song. Hey, this one coming straight out of Andam. Come along and let's sing this song. London, sing this song. Hey, this one coming straight out of Andam. Come along and let's sing this song. London, sing this song. Hey, this one coming straight out of Andam. Come along and let's sing this song. London, sing this song. La 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 It is one time now. Sing this song, this. Come on, it is one. Come along, one time now. Come along and let's sing this song. Come along and let's sing this song. Come on, it is one. One time now. Sing sing this song. Sing this song. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Yeah, it wasn't the best, but it was catchy though, right? You get me? Big up, big up, big up, big up, Shifra. Come on, family. Yeah, it wasn't even yeah, it was meant to be like a man's version of a street banger, innit? Like, yeah. I don't know how you lot rated that, but yeah, it was alright still. I thought it was alright. For the time, you know what I mean? And probably could still get played now with the right tuning of the beats and that and thing, because it's off a CD that made and it wasn't mastered and none of that. So yeah, we was ghetto them times there, man. We was bunning our own CDs and shutting them out in the ends and just giving them out and that. You know what I mean? Just to profile of my design consultant company and that. You know what I mean? But we did loads of stuff in the design consultant. So London's Finest was the name of the company, LTD Limited and that. You get me? And yeah, man. You know, Sniper's been doing loads of stuff, man. To be that big old 5-0, you know what I mean? Yeah. But we was doing this, yeah. We set up a studio. My brother built a studio in my yard, in my flat. And yeah, we worked from there. And everybody came to the flat, learned their skills, learned how to use the mixing stuff and all of that and all of this type of stuff. Yeah. I wasn't really infused with that. I'm more of a, you know, freestyler, as you lot know. You know what I mean? But I forgot I made tracks as well. I forgot I made some tracks. Me and my brother made tracks. Like, yeah, it's better tracks in there. 20, you know. 22. I'm not gonna play all of them, but yeah, I'm gonna play, you know what I mean, a couple. Get me? And then maybe we'll have a thing break, a music break later and play some more. You get me? But through today's show, we're gonna play the whole of it still. You know what I mean? But big up everyone, man. Come on, man. You know what I mean? I'm sorry for last week, man. We get caught in the Midlands in a flood. Fuckery. Get me? Yeah. Our car got washed away, man. There was a mad thing. But yeah, man. Big up Derby and that, but boy. I wouldn't be leaving my house, bro, to go and live up there, man. These bad people, man. This area, it's just the weather, man. It's England. You forget. You know, when you live in a big city and then boom, you go up north and you forget the elements are still doing what they're doing, man. It's sunny down here and raining up there. It's just like, okay. But that rain's a flood. It's like, rah. You know what I mean? Buses are getting there, all sorts. So I was like, rah, this is mad. But yeah, man. We here, man. We here. We back. You know what I mean? Mumba. You don't know what that means, but don't worry. Let's go.
It's like we have been the things, okay. Young authentic things, okay. Let's find it, we have been the Ross class things, okay. We have been the things, okay. London find it, blood clot things. Come again. If we can stick together, our lives check with the message. Black birds of a feather swoop through any weather, rain, red light forever. Revenge of the money gets us London's finest young offenders, making strongest English cheddar. Remember, I don't move with those snakes. Cause those who fuck themselves are really fucking bait. Those who can't be trusted better move from our gates. And those who are spineless are the enemy of the state. There really ain't no space for none of you bad-minded. Cause if you're bad-minded, I'm bound to leave you blinded. Your heart is on the horizon, so don't be misguided. Who am I? In the way with higher learning. London's burning, but still I stay determined to rid the streets of vermin. This one's a lyrical sermon for certain. Walk around in his curtains, death is never deserving. The devil always lurking. I can't believe my eyes and my head is always hurting. To get the devil off my back, punch him in his face. I said, punch him in his face. I said, punch him in his face. To get the devil off my back. Clean out your ears and listen to this rap.
That's it.
Clean out your ears and listen to this rap. Rough terrain, maximum energy, minimal pain. Lifetime I shake, let my people break
break bread. Tougher than rough terrain, maximum energy, minimum pain. Take a shake, let my people break bread.
No shots in the dark for practice. That one eye aim fantastic. Shots levitate backwards. High speeds in the rain, top gears for chicanes. MX3 plate, be memory. Let the feds, I'm a icy free. And let the fam shifty. That fiend for the color pinky. 110 sign new when it's cold shift. Draw for the AV. And yo, ram away, try and pay. And class A brings that money in all day. Cheating death jeopardized with gun play. Conspiring to turn niggas swayzy. It don't face me. See that 24-hour hustle is a must. In God we trust, funds we bust, ice we lost, gets we fuck, drugs we got. Yo, blood, we got it on lock.
Tell that fuck face is pushing me close to lose my cool. I'm forced to use violent means. I'm tracking his team from all angles. I see weaknesses. Could it be I'm lost in, trapped in my wicked ways? I beg you to God, I beg you improve. It's like life, been trying to be the hype that I pray that it be. Fuck it, let me ride and see where this fucked up, messed up life takes me. My train of thought nowadays, and it's plain to see. But I proceed indeed to stop badness. Confess the ways in my heart, it's making me spark, making me switch. My decisions ain't really this quick. Now I'm trying to break free and I'm trying to breathe in this life that I lead in these type of streets. I'm just young and black and trying to break free. What? Trying to break free.
Clean out your ears and listen to this rap shit. Yo, blood, we innovate, never imitate. Clean out your ears and listen to this rap shit. Yo, blood, we innovate, never imitate.
Yo, this is head down Gogan, close up for winter. Young offending fiends wrap around me like a centaur. Umbilical chords we play by the hand, fast cars and jewelry. Emphatic, erratical styles, automatically drawn like a buckle from a newborn child. That's right, we wild, devilish grin, evil smile, complemented with a little bit of drop kick to kickstart some arson with one minor matchstick. Look at you, all burnt out, nowhere to go, no more cloud, operation. On metaphysical, origin, chorology, copyright material. Niggas hint for my blueprints. Niggas hurt when I'm in sync. I'm taking over.
Clean out your ears and listen to this rap shit. Yo, blood, we innovate, never imitate. Clean out your ears and listen to this rap shit. Yo, blood, we innovate, never imitate.
Tougher than rough terrain, maximum energy, minimum pain.
Lifetime of shake, let my people break bread.
Tougher than rough terrain, maximum energy, minimum pain.
Lifetime of shake, let my people break bread. Clean out your ears and listen to this rap shit. Yo, blood, we innovate, never imitate. Clean out your ears and listen to this rap shit. Yo, blood, we innovate, never imitate.
Come on. Fire, innit? Fire. We're trying back then. This is just a mixtape.
For real.
That's right, come on, blood.
Nah, man.
Come on, man.
Nah, man. Lie
Let's
that, man.
go. Slide up in the club, already buzzing. Eyes low, pants slow, one and girl are hunting. Straight to the bar, shots it, Henny, keep it coming. Roll up, light up, now I'm smoking something. Bust when we step up in the club, no love. Entourage make them pretty boys dust. Drummer in here, guaranteed one of us. Security even scared to search us. So I do me, smoke my tree, stand on the couch like we own this shit. Drunk and disorder, flagrant behavior. 2-2 and it's the new flavor. And you know I gotta leave it something. Preferably a freak, no drawers, no fronting. No love, no kiss, no straight up. I'm guaranteed in the morning she cooking me something. Niggas bacon, all that good stuff.
Yeah, man, I hear you, blood. 2 egg, 2 sausage, couple beans, 2 toast, get me. 4 toast, hot chocolate, a Horlicks and an Ovaltine. Now come on, I can't some more.
La la la,
Yeah,
la 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 la.
come on now. Come on, headphone down. I yo, hear this, feel my words and observe. I'm about holding it down, taking it round to my peoples. My wet Chandor, Alizé, sipping in the club. Can't help scoping. All the fine ladies, brown, buff, light skin and stuff. I like that much, but it's hard chick, so buff can I touch? Nasty baby me, what? You know that? Stay on my tippy toes, Ivanhoe. Get dough like whoa, hear me penfolds and I rack like so. Oh, here we go, cause I got a range of flows to go and I spit more blaze like double black attack now. Tell me if you feel for that. Yeah, it's them jack for that. Feeling me control that. Take time to keep it on the real while I spit my real rhyme. Bring true best into the frame. One time, listen to the name. Heading for the raka low. And I spit you up. Make it not ease, not what. All I do is hip hop. Cream in a crap shot. Bust non-stop and make your flow drop. What?
Stepped up in the club about 2:30. Me and my whole crew, now we do. Everybody's kick back, relaxing. Everybody wilding, man, them smiling. Can let my bubble while drinking champagne. Man, outside got straight off for the lane. All we wanna do is just target some change, just target some change. If you wanna get with that, if you wanna ready that, run up your mouth and you will hold a big clap. I'm double low black, get ill on tracks and make your body earn. But all the girls wanna know how I really learn. I'm just a bad sperm in a bad pool of world. Because they come down, then fill my shells. You see me on the mic, I'm heavy for the scales. Double O, B black, double O, stay black. Double come round, everything you get cap. Do you feel me? I'm just a young offended fiend in the city and I'm raving, drinking champagne and playing. Take a girl home and bang, banging, banging. The girl then slamming, explode like cannon, they jump and jamming. You feel me? Double O black speed, double O mix me, double O hits me. I'm out and I'm dusting. 2002, you got it?
2002, you know. Come on, 2002. That's how he was going on, fam. He was going on mad. Going on mad this day. He was doing bare chains. I'm sure you're waiting for one with Sniper in it. I'm not in it yet. Yeah. This is always a mixtape for the man them. You know what I'm saying? For the streets. Get me?
Turn on the man them.
How you mean? Tell them what, bro?
Yeah. Sorry, this is a public service announcement. Like, make sure you strap up well, you know what I mean? If you're having sex and, you know, all of that good stuff. We're adults around here. You know what I mean? We can talk. But yeah, even back in the day, we was making tunes to deal with you know what I mean, sexually transmitted STDs and stuff, you know what I mean? We even did that. So yeah, this is what this track is. All right, let's go.
Yeah, she called me thin, skinny, slim and tinny, but she had to take it back when she saw my willy. She said, you are mighty now, stick it in real quickly. I'm not surprised cause I know that I'm power packed to break a chick cause I got the gift. Well, I thought I did till I checked my shit. Bitch gave me NSU, you can feel the itch. How the fuck is this? We get those, ask myself a question. Would I roll my toes? I recruit ads, scout them hoes. Bring my catalog so they all say no. Say double black, I mean we be giving them double the grind, we do it in 5 at a time. And my whole crew hate because I do the long grind. This fuck being generous, right until I bust them skits, never trust cause I might have to rush. This one chick, she had magic fly. Gonorrhea to those who don't know about. Now this bitch got NSU, all in my. Now what am I supposed to do? Listen to me friends, you might find out. She has those. Listen to me girls, you might find out. He has those. Listen to me friends, you might find out. She has those. Listen to me girls, you might find out. He has those.
Mind that, mate, cause your mic has a dose. I know she looks buff in an Armani post. Them auntie a sparkle from head to toe. Attitude cold like she couldn't make stuff. Just because it's still, she don't think that she's low. If you knew what I knew, then you know I'll be know. Like I know a lot of men that caught a lot of those. Check out the scene, check out scenario. The girl was looking good, ready to let off. Because she looked so good, you didn't think she was a surf. When you got to the yard, you were tearing the clothes off. You got to the bed, then she jumped straight on top. She's riding you now, you shout what the fuck. The juices entwined on your matter of time for the fire to ignite. But on that night, you wasn't that bright. Gonna ride up on you, make you alright. Dripping like a river, but and you cook me up. But that shit is trivial. And for just reading your boy better blur and reach to the church and pray to the Lord that you don't catch her. But probably fucking worse, please take my advice and don't be a jerk. Helmet on your head before you go to work. Helmet on your head before you go to work. Listen to me friends, you might find out. She has those. Listen to me girls, you might find out. He has those. Listen to me friends, you might find out. She has those. Listen to me girls, you might find out. He has those. I got 3 more pills till I grind again. I got 2 more pills till I grind again. I got 1 more pill till I grind again. I'm on my last one, I'm a virgin again. From this day on, me and Jimmy are friends. We roll like a click, Geopolitics on my shit. Bear back again, are you really that big? Oh no, that girl's so thick. Let me show her my brand new dick. stop that whip, run over the road and get the number quick.
We just nasty boys, we don't give a bears. Yeah, I got two pretty buff gal ready.
Mark, Sadie,
Yard is ready. Over to my double black, show them how we heavy.
pass me the Jorex and pass me the Henny. A little sprinkle love, now she's ready. Come block the traffic like boss that cherry. Put a bear back, put us in the cemetery.
Cause he's too smart for that, cause he chose to be heavy. As we proceed, people know we never undercover, cause this life is so mean. My bread got don't stop.
Hip down, now he brings the pain away. Hope they won't fade away. Mark by the business, yo, bro, what is this? Don't really wanna be another statistic.
Fuck that, where my rubber at, tell them double black.
Don't be silly for the condom on your willing.
Listen to me, friends, you might find out she has those. Listen to me, girls, you might find out he has those. Listen to me, friends, you might find out she has those. Listen to me, girls, you might find out he has those. Yeah.
Yeah, 07930 100 919. Those hotline. Ain't no joke. Phone Dr. 00 Black. Maybe I can help you.
Yeah.
Or maybe you can't be helped.
Pick up the whole of the London's finest family.
It's real.
Yeah. You're offending things.
Disgusting, nasty.
Pick up everyone at Stone Cold
Bareback
Management.
dirty.
Talking hats. Yeah.
Chlamydia,
Yeah.
gonorrhea, herpes.
Don't get
All the same to me. Put a rubber on your hoods. Or do something about it.
Don't be silly, put a condom on your willy.
Where's the pills at, bro? Where's the pills at, bros? Where the pills at, bros? Where the pills at, bro?
Mad. Alright, we stopped at 7, man. Big up everybody, man. Welcome to the show. You get me? That was a trip down memory lane for me. I don't know if you don't enjoy that, but you know what I mean. It's one of them ones there. I had to do that. I had to get that out. You know what I mean? Yeah, maybe in the second installment you'll hear Sniper, man. Trust. You know, there's bare tunes on there, bros. I got ones with me and my brother alone. It's just, man. It's crazy. All right, what have I got for you guys, man? What's been going on, fam? Talk to me, fam. Talk to me. Talk to me, peeps. Jump on. Let me talk to the family. Get me. Because I know my sister Nines has been out here chatting. Rare people chatting. Spare people's going live. You get me? It's like they're mocking the ting. Like Saturday's not my ting, fam. All right, cool. You get me? So what's going on here? Talk to me, man. Talk to me. Talk to me, family. He's out there. You get me? I said Asda, man. Big up, man. Big up, Asda. That is trolling still. Yeah. Tap in pocket. Max Savage, big up yourself. Come on, man. Error. My brother. Bibby. Man like Bibby in the building. Come on. Done now. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's right. Shit. 2000. You heard man say 2002. You know what I mean? That's ages ago, fam. You know what I mean? Over 21 years ago, fam. That's mad. Yeah, we was all young still. But yeah, we was thinking progressively and doing our thing. But yeah, in many different ways. And that's just the proof again. You know what I mean? But I didn't know that my shit was on YouTube, man. That's all. You know what I mean? I didn't know. I'm there paying the family and that. You get me? Like, yeah, man, I wish I could contribute. Yeah, forgetting that I've done tunes already, like. But yeah, they never came out. You know what I mean? It's a mad thing. But yeah, that's another discussion for another day. You get me? But yeah, man, if you want to hear the rest of that, you can just go over to my page and you'll see it on the first row playlist. You know what I mean? Adolescence Records. So, what we dealing with? You know what I mean? ISIS Raw and L and that. Get me? He wants to come and talk about it, because you know my feelings on it. I just feel like, bruh, it's a mad thing. You get what I'm saying? Like, since I've been little, I've been watching that Gaza Strip and all of that riddled with bullets and all of that. They're fighting. This is the calmest it's been in like 20, 30 years, I would say. You know what I mean? Because when I was growing up, it was not that. It was constant beefing, constant madness. You get me? Man throwing rocks against bloody trucks and that. It was crazy, bro. It was just mad. I was just like, raw. Just showed that, yeah, power and might is not everything. But some people always had that. You know what I mean? Now they're crying like, yeah, people doing us stuff, but they use that as an excuse to just continue what they've always been doing. You know what I mean? Slowly but subtly, they've been just bulldozing yards, changing the border. You get what I'm saying? Stretching it, stretching it. Anyone who's fell on the wrong side now can get kicked out. It's just it's been like that. Then you've got the influx of real Israelites and real Africans. You know what I mean? Allowed to come back into the country because it's their land, it's their Jerusalem, it's their all of that is theirs. You know what I mean? They know that. So it's a mad stuff. You got two sets of foreigners. Yeah, one has more claim, you would say, because like they've been there a while. And as I said, once you're there a while, you can claim to be that, innit? It's like there's no problem. It's just like man, I'm saying that I'm African because I live in North Africa. It's just cool. I've accepted it now. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal anymore. I won't lose no sleep over it. I just say that, yeah, you're not ethnically African. You're not tribally African. Yeah, you're just an African. You're just somebody, you know what I mean? A human from somewhere else or wherever. Where you from originally, you don't. You know what I mean? You always have an origin point where you came from and that. And I find a lot of people are comfortable knowing that. And they'll tell you straight, yeah, man, my people was Turkish or my people was Italian, or they do the DNA and then they'll find out and then they're just like, yeah, see, no African in there. Yeah. No tribes, no nothing, nah. Cool, man. Safe, man. Like I said, you know what I mean? Like your appearance suggests. You get me? You ain't been here you ain't been here long, man. You get me? You can't be there long and remain looking like European and that. It just doesn't make sense. One, there's no integration. Yeah. And that's like racism as far as I'm concerned, because like you can't have been there like yeah generation after generation. You wouldn't look like that. You know what I'm saying? If integration was real, but it seems like nah, it's not true. You know what I mean? Man are there with blue eyes and that for the wrong reasons. You know what I mean? Came just the other day and that to the society and that. It's just mad. It's mad. It's mad. So yeah, jump on family. Where's the family at, man? I know, man. Last week, man, I abandoned you, lot, man. Big up Jeds for the Sunday service and that. 'Cause boy, yeah, I didn't get home till Sunday night, man, and I didn't take my laptop with me, so I couldn't stream, man. I wasn't thinking of being there down there so long, but yeah, nature, nature said, "Nah, allow it, man. Spend time with your family and just allow it, man, for this week." I was just like, "Oh man, I'm pissed." You know what I mean? Because I know you lot would have been just like, "Yeah, there's bare things to talk about, all sorts." You get me? We forgot that Rasta brother came on and all of that. The one with the Union Jack and that. They even play some of that back. That yeah, let me play some of that back. 'Cause that's crazy. That stream. That's crazy. That stream. What was going on? Because you know what? I don't really listen to back to the streams after it takes too much energy as well. I mean, way too much energy that I haven't got. You know what I mean? To sit there and go through 11 hours. I don't mind because I could have it playing in the background, but it just doesn't infuse me. When it's done, it's done. I mean, but at least I know it's there. You know what I mean? If it's there, if needed, if you need to clarify. Mm. There's been times there's one that auto plays on my stream from a couple months ago. I was just like, bro, I talk a lot sometimes. So. I don't mean to, but it's the nature of the job, right? Alright, cool. When was that one? Was was that a quick Saturday one? Yeah, I think it might have been. Let me see. Du-du-du-du-du. It was so funny how man was switching. What's going on here? Okay, sorry, I got drawn into even the video. Let me see what was happening. Oh, they look spicy. Oh, they look spicy, mate. All right. Yeah, I would say. Right, sounded spicy, man. Mm-mm. Okay, let me start from there. This is crazy, crazy. Big up everybody in the building. You get me? Get a seat, man. Get your popcorn. Do your ting, fam. Smoothie, whatever's going on. Health drink. Get me? Man, like Shaq, you know? Big up. Big up, Shaq. Hey, man. Chilled up. All that. Come on, man. We love that. Oh, yeah, I'm sharing my screen. That's what I'm trying to do. Let's see what transpired there. Let's review the review. Review the show. I never review these things. I ain't got time for them. I'll watch them again. So you're seeing it same time I'm seeing it now. Let's go. Let's go. Who's jumping on? Who's jumping on? Who's jumping on? Taking this ride. Taking this ride. All right, let's go. Anyway, yeah, he was trying to get the women on side, and they were like, yeah. A couple of us was like, boo.
I had the shop reopened.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, someone was telling me the other day. Like, I was like, what? So all that hype on your back there, that's mad.
Right.
I bet not seen none of you protesters there, man.
Nah, see, I heard there's been a couple.
That'll be the biggest L.
Yeah. Whoa, this is my point. Now I want to know how my Uncle Tony and them see this now. In light of all don't do that, man. The level of importance of that situation compared to what's happened subsequently. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I was trying to say. See, where's that? Subsequently, you know? Come on, fam. What are we dealing with here, man? You get I'm moving mad. Now I can see why when I was on another channel, the guy thought I was like some white guy or something. I don't know. It's mad. If you're using words like subsequently, I can understand why a man will think I'm like a Reggie or something. You know what I mean? And it's far from the truth, man. I just speak decent, man. That's it. Proper. You know what I mean? That's what we're known for, man. Us Africans, we know, especially Nigerians, we know how to speak English good. Yeah, you could go to the village, bro, and speak to the king, and the king speaks better English than you. Just be like, raw. Yeah. And as you get older, you know what I mean? I've never been on like just to swear unnecessarily, but I got different modes. I mean, when I'm talking to the man, them it's different. You know what I mean? It's more, I don't know. We use different words. We got our own code words and stuff that we make up and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's bare jokes. I'm sure you lot have that. You know, your friends got like little bait kind of language where it's like, what? People don't understand what you're talking about. Me and the guys used to have it at first, and then it kind of spread. You know what I mean? Because guys tell their girlfriends. I know what you lot are talking about. Ah, shit. You've been with this one too long. You've been with this girl too long. Cold, man. Yeah. Yeah, levels of articulation. You get me? Man's articulate out here. Go, let's go.
Subsequently, you know what I'm saying? And that's what,
Come on, man. That's a bar, man. Subsequently. I'm not dissing no one when I'm saying subsequently. You get me? I know sometimes my voice and my words wind people up, man. I think that I'm trying to antagonize them or something, or you get me? Bad them up or something. You know what I mean? I'm cool, man. Yeah. It's just a conversation style. You get me? I've been around all sorts of people, white folk, you have to learn how to speak, man. You know what I mean? I still like control the room and that. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, from a laid back position. How about that? You know what I mean? Man could be laid back and control the room. Like, yeah. Giving everyone joke and all of that. It's a skill, isn't it? I mean, as I said, the man them are natural like comedians and that. We've got that in our arsenal, like, yeah, with the way we talk to each other, the way we crack jokes, the way we get it from even our parents. That's where some of it comes from. My mum's a joker, but you know what I mean? She's always trying to diss man. Always. Call a man ganja baby and that. Like, you know what I mean? Ganja. Yeah? You smoke ganja? Look at you, ganja baby. Like, nah. No, you're mocking it, mum. You're mocking it. You know what I mean? I didn't even start smoking until I was in my late teens, fam. You know what I mean? Like, I got people out here who smoking since they were young and all of these type of stuff. Like, now, man, I was a young man in jail still. I was like, bruv, I need to go sleep. I need to smoke something. I didn't smoke anything before that. I was definitely Sport Billy, man. You know what I mean, and even after I was Sport Billy, so it just became it ran alongside. But it meant that I worked harder in training. You know what I mean, because I smoked, I realized that, yeah, let me work harder than anyone else. You know what I mean, so that was always my method to the madness. But yeah, only herbs though, man. Never anything else, bro. So I ain't got time, bro. I ain't got time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've seen some of my friends fall off, die. Do you get me? Mysterious for me, because I'm like, bro, what are they doing that I didn't do? Oh yeah, they did they did that, and then some of them did the other thing, and the pookie thing. You get me? Like, there's different things out here. You get me? I just smoked now and again, and thing, and then yeah, when I went my B mum, yeah, she was a heavy smoker. So then later on, I became a heavy smoker. It's a mad thing. Yeah. Women, influence and that. Big up Axum. Big up Axum. This is thing. Me and Sarah was just, you know what I mean? Breaking it down. Let it be broke. You know what I mean? The old duo.
that's all I was trying to say. You better know list of priorities. Yeah. Death is a high priority for me. Like, yo, stopping my kids dying because that's our future. Can't beat that.
Now, let's say this: if the sister was strangled and she passed out,
yeah,
brain hemorrhage, it's a different story altogether. You know what I'm saying?
No, but this is the thing. A lot of people assume that we were being pacifist. I'm not a pacifist. I'm for her people riding out on him, because that's just standard, in it. But it's not a community event. Yeah. That's my daughter. We don't need no community, bro. We're gonna make the call. Don't come out. This girl's not no orphan. She's got people. We will handle our own business. What is this nonsense?
Yeah.
Every little incident, what the community is gonna come out. Man. I'm not a pacifist, man. Fuck him up, innit? If you fucked up your child, fuck him up. I don't have a problem with that.
And is it that dramatic?
My daughter, I'll tell you that for free.
Yeah.
Oh, man, it'll be a back to back. People just be fucking you up for no reason.
Yeah.
About mine. So
pulling down stuff off the shelves.
It wasn't
Excuse me, can I help you? No.
Sorry, bro. Just hold this for 1 second, innit?
Yeah.
Just hold it, man.
Yeah.
Next time, just mind who you punch out.
More than the immediate family. Yeah, you're stretching it.
Yeah, it's cringe after that. It's cringe. For me, it's cringe, innit?
Really?
And then it was a black issue, and then we were all dragged into it. And it's like, no, I'm not involved.
Not involved at all, bro.
Not involved, man.
You're telling me you got no sense. Yeah. This is
what happened? I didn't know either.
The Asian community. And even when we went to the event and the question was asked, I had to ask a question to Zelini, like, yo, this event is sponsored by Hair Weave, like hair products. Do you know what I'm saying? Like Asian cosmetic shops. Like, wow.
Right.
We wouldn't even have an event. We didn't have no sisters at the event if it weren't for that type of shop. And I know
he
that
needs to got pulled out. That's it. Nothing triggered Khan. Someone just called him out for what he said yesterday, and then he lost it. He did a little confusion, right?
He's probably going to go.
Like Timo said, though, that's what he does. Like, honestly, I'm not gonna cap. That's why I don't get why some of you man like hail up the guy like he's like the guy is
cool.
such an agent. It's so big.
No one takes him serious, innit? No one takes him serious, man. He's
not sharing I know.
He's not in my space. We're not bumping into each other in life. Like, I'm cool, man. Do your madness. That's it. Not really that serious. He's a non-factor, man. Let's not stop pretending like he's big. He's a non-factor, bless his soul.
Saying that thing. That's it. But yeah, the hair situation, shall I be honest, I'm so over it, bro. I feel like every narrative has been spoken.
It's over now, sis. The shop's open, everyone's back to business.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like
no hype. Lasted what, 2 weeks? 14 days, not too bad.
Yeah.
And yeah.
It definitely needs to be handled. A little bit differently than other issues that are out here. It was just taken way out of proportion when, like you said, your family could have been close people, handled it and done with.
It would have been a wrap.
Like literally, the shops opened back up. It didn't. What did it do? It was nothing. So
nothing, absolutely nothing. I bet you a lot of them protesters will be in that shop too. I better be wearing masks and shit. After all your hype.
Can you imagine? You know what? It wouldn't even surprise me.
Yeah, if you're local, you're probably going to go in there, right? It's just cheap or whatever.
Yeah.
We'll just hope that no one recognizes them.
Mad.
I hate protests. I find protests to be, I just don't get protests. What are you running up and down streets for? I don't get it.
Yeah.
Just don't get a protest at all for anything.
If it's for the right cause, I can rock with it.
You can gather, you can chop it up with people, but walking up and down streets and screaming and shouting at walls, I just can't fathom. My brain is not.
Wait, sorry, you say walls?
Yeah, walls. You're screaming at the walls.
Yeah.
Outside a house or a building, screaming, and nothing happens. Nothing has ever come from. Give me a situation where protesting helped. There's not a single situation in history of mankind. It's a humiliation ritual. You're helpless. You look helpless. You're acting helpless. Nah, I'm not involved, man. If you got something of mine, I'm gonna come pull up and get what I need, and that's it.
Trust me, I used to feel exactly like how the rest of the family is out there. Yeah, we gotta be out there. We gotta do this. We gotta do that.
Younger.
Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then
you go up and you see.
Yeah, like you quickly come to the realization that, hold on a minute, has anything changed? Furthermore to that, has anything changed since my parents' days when they was running up and down doing riots and protests and whatever else, bro? Ain't nothing changed, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
literally.
100%.
Yeah, even from my grandma's time, ain't nothing changed, man. You know what I'm saying?
Why you not always chatting shit about this fucking protest?
Wait, say again.
Chatting shit about the protest. You lot always fucking gabbing about the protest. Yeah, big up everybody still, but you lot always
Big up on, big up.
and running up your mouth about the protest. Yeah, but you lot ain't doing nothing, man. Just keep quiet, man. If a man wanna protest, let them blood clot protest.
Yeah, 100%, man. 100% still, man. I'm just putting my opinion on it. So don't worry,
You
yourself.
lot always
Yeah,
running up your mouth about man shouldn't be doing this, a man shouldn't be doing that. Shut up, man. You lot chat
Who
shit.
said that they shouldn't be doing this? I didn't say nothing about no one said the man shouldn't be.
Blow the man to the way, my lord. I'm chatting your fucking shit, man. I'm fed up with you lot just chatting your shit, blood. Keep quiet, man.
You can't say
Yeah,
you lot.
just talk
Sorry,
about
sir.
what
Go
you're
on, say
gonna
what
do.
you say.
Talk about what you're gonna do. Don't tell everybody else what to do.
Tony, I said in
Yeah,
my
when I run up on a blood clot more, every two blood clot second when I run up on a more, and I talk about man not to do this and do that. Shut up, man. No man, I don't want to hear what I'm to say. You don't go over the top with it now.
You turning into Khan.
Relax,
Hear me? What?
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Every minute you don't want to go down, man. Hold on, how come I'm echoing?
Yeah?
Tony, I said in my
No, man. No,
All right. One
Hey,
second.
I played that. Sorry.
No, man. When if we ease up on the blood test, if a man wants to protest, let a man protest.
I said my
Sorry. It was the Sunday one, innit? It wasn't the Saturday. I was, what am I doing? You get me? Sorry, man. I get distracted sometimes. Yeah, jump on, family. What are we doing? Come on, man. Come and talk to me, man. Get me? You want to talk ISIS, Ra, and L stuff? Let's go, man. Yeah, let's go. I can't talk Israel by myself, man. So I moved thing. Yeah, it was the wrong video. Sorry, man. My bad. My bad, everyone. That was the day before, isn't it? Yeah. It was the Sunday one. Yeah. Spazzing out, and that was it. Yeah. Boom. You have to see the views on it. Mad. It was crazy. Yeah. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Yeah, Nines, you was a mess, man. You was a mess that day, man. I don't know. Keep trying it with me, man. I don't know what the hell's going on sometimes, man. You know what I mean? No. You know it is really, but you just be trying it with Badman. Makes no sense, man. All these amateur dramatics with the family. Yeah. Keep my name out your mouth. For Will Smith.
Exactly. Big up, Mako.
Big up, Axon.
Big up. Bro, we need to clear this up, yeah? Because yesterday this bitch Kyra was going on my case. Like,
who's Kyra?
Kyra, I don't know, this moaning little witch bitch from West Coast US, man.
Is it?
Anyways, yeah.
Go on.
What do you need? Anyways, we need to go through the ownership of the land of the Palestinians. Yeah, some video or some history.
Right.
So, so we can prove who does that land actually belongs to. The original people. At least bring a video and break it down or something. What do you say?
So what? Someone's arguing with you that that's not the case, or what?
No, she said that land was a black, and I said bring in some delil on that so we can break it down anyways, and she didn't.
What does she mean black?
Huh?
What does she mean black?
Yeah, exactly. So yeah.
Okay,
really. She's
well,
very delayed in her head. Delayed. So yeah. We need to break it down a little bit, also for other people's sake,
Of course.
So they can understand the conflict a little bit better.
Let's see if they allow it though. It'd be difficult.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Because any material on that subject is always been a technical, even normally, let alone
Now, like, yeah. Hello, where did you go? But anyways, we need to do that, guys. We need to break the situation down. We need to break the history down. We need to look at the land and see what people group were actually controlling it once upon a time. That would be nice. Maku, where did you disappear? And for the rest of y'all, yeah, jump on the panel, please. Let's go. Let's do this. It's Saturday. Smash the like button on your way in, by the way. Big up Shaka, yeah. Para Mbappe, yeah. Nah. You cannot call him Mbappe. The disrespect to Mbappe. Come on. Let's see. Who is knocking on the door? On my phone, man. Oh yeah. Welcome, Khan. One sec. What the hell is this? Why can I not?
Bonjour.
Yeah.
Good morning. Guten Tag.
Bonjour. Ça va?
Ça va bien?
You're
Oh,
supposed to say Eto.
it's a really interesting subject, Axum, I think. People don't really talk about, when the Romans flattened the Second Temple, what happened to the people? What did they do with those people? It's very important because obviously, if we ask Zulu, he's going to say they all moved into Africa. So you have certain tribes in
Yeah, when
Africa
they're
that claim
scattered.
that
Yeah,
that
that's
lineage.
facts.
Yeah, but really they're scattered all around the world, which
Yeah,
is
but a
their
couple of group.
prophecy in their book says that that's going to happen. So it's interesting.
Yeah, I hope we really find some videos about it though. And
I've
right
been
now,
obviously with the situation. There's a lot of information floating around, so I was like looking up these Turks that became Jews, the Khazars, and that was for me. Obviously, it's quite interesting, but I don't think they really contribute anything to the overall story because, all right, they became Jews, but then they were taken over and absorbed by the rest of the Turks anyway. So they didn't really do anything. They just had a little kingdom for 200-300 years. And then they disappear from Earth. Like they're not there anymore. They've just been absorbed by Mongols and invading people.
yeah. One
So
second, yeah. Maku, can you please jump on? I need to jump on my phone.
Yeah, I'm
My
back.
computer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 1 sec.
I don't know what happened there. I was just spinning.
Yeah.
Frozen out. When I couldn't hear Axum responding, I knew what time it was.
I was telling these lot yesterday, Mike, about they petrol bombed the guy's shop in Peckham, and they were like, "No, he's put up new signs." And
yeah, it weren't Peckham. It was Leicester.
What Hair and Beauty?
Yeah, Hair and Cosmetics, similar, same name and all that. But it was in Leicester.
God
if you see the hashtag at the bottom of what you sent me,
they say Leicester.
Yeah, it's Leicester. Yeah.
Damn, man got targeted, boy. You can't even shop anywhere now.
Who's this Eunice? Oh, Emily. Big up, M.
Yeah, big up. Not gonna be on for long. I didn't know that they rebranded the shop in Peckham, bruv.
Yeah, man.
What, Kings and Queens?
Kings and Queens.
Oh my god, man. I mean, like, it's actually a fucking mockery, isn't it?
It's a
Apparently,
mockery.
that's some black woman's business.
It's what?
It's some black woman's business that she's done. That they've copied it off,
Nah, it's the
off
same
an
shop.
actual business that's running.
Yeah,
Oh,
man, the same
they just ripped the name.
Yeah, just ripped it off.
Fine, yeah.
No, I'm done with like I can't. No.
Exactly. Yeah. I just want my people to just listen to me sometimes when I talk, man.
Please, man.
Some things are
Please.
not said in spite. They're said
Exactly.
with wisdom
Thank you.
and age old. You know what I mean? Like being in those circumstances, being a press button you at one stage, like every situation man want to react for and jump up and you get me? Gang and all of that. But you have to learn. Trial and error that's not the way. Do you get what I'm saying? It's not always the way, man.
You know what I
as
noticed? Some
just said,
people.
level of importance. Death
Yeah.
is the most important. Prevention is better than cure.
Definitely.
So death is what we worry about. You know what I mean? And then in a sense, we don't even worry about it because it happens and give it a couple days. You know, it's out of the system. We're on to the next bit of gossip, and you know.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So is the shop open then?
Of course, man.
I feel like I just want to see the shop.
I wanted to know what the end goal was, and it doesn't make sense. Because as I said, like a lot of sisters are still going to go there. Yeah. I understand the boycott, but they ain't trying to boycott. Boycott for
Trust
what?
me.
For one woman's actions. That doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Because if it's representing our people all the time, like, bro, in so many different things, we would have to react for them, right? So many every day, every time someone of our family goes down to the local Peckham or wherever, Lewisham or Deptford or whatever, we're gonna have to defend them or something. I don't get it, man. You know what I mean? And keep reprimanding people for their actions. No, act right. Shouldn't have to reprimand my sister and that. Yeah, after that madness. Yeah. I want to know today. I want to know thing. I'm pissed. Yeah. Now there's a big hoo-ha over it. Now everybody, you know what I mean? Everybody and his aunties come out to the hair and thing for what? What was you lot's point, man? I told you, man. If the shop was open, that shop would have got run through. Yeah, looted. You get me? They would have turned it into bait. What?
Obviously, like for me, there's so many talking points that come out of this situation, but the racial elements seem to kind of suppress all the other talking points. So I don't really bother saying anything. But there's so many things we could talk about with regards to this one incident. It's just like, you think about it, talking about protesting, right? If everyone's working and struggling to feed their kids, who's got time for protesting? You get me? And that's part of how the system gets you. That's part of how they get you. Like, do you get me? Like, because we sometimes look at, for example, let me just name Irish people. Think, how comes they're not that militant and they're part of the system, and like we don't really see them doing the same things that other people doing, like protesting and whatnot. It's because them men are busy working. Do you get me? And when you're working and you and your wife both need to work, right? There ain't no time for protesting. And that's how the system gets you. And like people ain't like their heart ain't in it. Ain't like they don't want to protest. It's just that they realize that, wait a minute, if I take one day off work, I'm losing money. If I take 3 days off work, I might lose my job, innit?
It's a setup. It's a setup. You see protests,
exactly.
Yeah? No one told, like, who told anyone, well, someone told them, but who made it a mandatory response that you have to protest against some type of injustice? Who told you? This is like manufactured responses that were kind of now hardwired. When you're a child, you start seeing protests. I remember the poll tax riots and stuff like that, and all this kind. And it's like, that's the standard response. Who told you that that's the only response you're supposed to give to any kind of injustice, right? And I'm talking about real injustice now, not this foolishness in Peckham. Who told you that that's the response you're supposed to give to something like that? There's people in different parts of the world who will respond in different ways to serious issues, right? And it's all determined by the extent to which violence is going to be enacted on you for whatever your response is. Yeah, there's people in the main, black people don't think that.
But
In
here's
fact,
the
I'll
thing,
say this.
Amir.
I'll
In the
say this.
part of the
I'll say this. Yeah, collectively, I reckon that white people are far more clued up than black people in response to injustices.
Yeah.
Way more. Yeah, I would say that. Go on.
But they don't do nothing about it.
Who? Which ones? The blacks or the whites?
White people who are aware of injustices, they've become depressed. Like they don't think that there's no point doing nothing about anything. Do you
I
see what I
wouldn't say
mean?
that. I'd say most.
So
I'd
when
say
you
the
don't
majority
do
of
anything, you
protests.
fall
The
into
majority of
a camp
protests
of
are
not doing
populated by white
anything.
people.
But what I'm saying is, like the saying goes, yeah, every action deserves a reaction. And if you don't react accordingly, you suppress that and it becomes a depression. If you don't go and protest, right, what happens? You're stewing on it. It's part of you. It's like you could be walking down the road and someone says something to you and you snap. Why? Because you know that your freedom of speech or your expression was suppressed. Why? Because you had to go and work and you couldn't protest or whatever it may be. I think protesting for me is a healthy response. Do you get me?
Would
Because
you say
really,
that? Would
according
you
to
say
the
that about
social,
the French?
let me just land my point, bro, because I was going to say this, yeah,
Yeah.
and I don't know. I want to hear your response to this. As part of the social contract that we have, right, in society, we're saying that as men, we're forgoing our right to react with violence, but we're expecting the system to step in when necessary. So if I, for example, get attacked in the street by some random, right, I'm expecting to be able to phone the police and the police come and deal with it. That's the social contract. They're saying to me, listen, don't take it into your own hands and go millie because you could overreact. Let the police deal with it. They'll cuff him up, take him away, put him in a cell, and we'll deal with due process, right? So as a member of society, I know that as a man, I've got my human rights here. I've got my intrinsic rights that I can just act immediately on the spot and act with violence. Or I could act as part of the system and say, okay, there's a social contract here that I'm going to adhere to, right? Now, it's the same with protesting. When you're protesting and you're not acting in violence, that's what you're doing. You're bringing light to the fact that, listen, you lot need to remember that we could take things into our own hands, but we're trusting you, to deal with this for us, and you're actually neglecting us. So we're making our voices heard. This is part of a social contract. You get me? No one's saying you can't react violently. You can, but what you're doing is you're opting to work within the system and say, listen, we're being reasonable here. We're saying, listen, you've taken on this responsibility of dealing with this side of things. Yeah. So don't think we're going to allow you to slack on that agreement.
I don't necessarily think that it's that there's a threat of violence at protests. I don't see it that way. It's like, say, like when I talk about something like carnival, for example, right? Carnival is two things. It's and obviously also going back to the plantation, the means by which enslaved Africans would retain their culture, right, and also collectivize and try to kind of develop concentrated resistance from a cultural perspective, right? So carnival is an element of that, but it's also pacification, right?
Why? Where's the pacification element?
Because of what you're talking about, yeah, which is that there was a threat of violence. Carnival was born out of a violent situation, right? There was a threat of violence, and the authorities and some local figures decided to put this carnival on as a bridge, as a social bridge between the police and the black populations in the area. So it's a pacifier as well, because without it, the tensions may have continued.
You're saying it's like a release valve. It's allowing the pressure to
It's a release valve, and it's a release valve.
You.
It's very techie because it's both things. It's a release valve, and it's a tool of resistance as well. But I think it's more of a release valve than it is a resistance tool. You know what I mean? And I see that protest is a similar thing. Do you know what I mean?
It's like with us,
if you didn't
people, right? And our
one sec, let me just say this: if you did not allow people to protest, or if people refuse to protest, what else are they going to do, right? they're gonna absorb the fuckery, become really, really kind of extremely, do you know what I'm saying, disturbed, and either explode or implode within themselves. One of the two is going to happen. But the interesting thing about it is when you compare the UK to France, and how they respond, you've got to look at why that is, and I have some theories about that I'm going to really explore at some point. Well, I'm thinking that partly is the education system. We compare the education systems of both nations, and obviously their history of rebellion. There's history of rebellion in both nations, isn't it? But when you think about kind of the French philosophers and the revolutionary thought processes that came with those thinkers, and that those things were in the French curriculum. Do you know what I'm saying? Forget about the black African French citizens, let's call them. Forget about them. The white guys there, they were into all of that. They were being exposed to all of that. We weren't exposed to any of that type of shit at school.
True.
Right. So there's a tradition in that country of having the knowledge of political systems that we don't have here. And you know what? The British were very clever. The British were very clever to not do so, because it's also reflected in the colonies as well. If you look at the British and French colonies in the Americas, in the Caribbean, and in Africa, you'll see that there's two very, very different approaches to that type of shit. And then you'll see it in the art of some of those colonies as well. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, that's just a few thoughts still. But
so from my point of view, right?
Protest really to me is has become a pacifier.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that, because something that's intrinsic to human nature can never get railroaded, right? Because what it is I agree that the government or the ruling elite incorporate parts of our movements to make it seem as if, like, now, you know, like, for example, in China, the government today is called their party, the ruling party, is called the Party of the Revolution. So basically, no one else can have a revolution now, because they are the party of the revolution.
Right.
And in a way, these sort of things that we do, like you're saying, like carnival, like this, like that, it gets railroaded into being a mechanism for the system, right? And I agree, that does happen, right? But in the truth of it, in the essence of it, in the conception of it, in the genesis of it, the truth of it can never get railroaded, right? Because if you look at our ancient tribes, right, when they used to go to war, it weren't like when you see modern day warfare where every man has to stand in his little queue waiting to go into death, right? Whether you're cannon fodder. No, in the ancient times, it used to be like a rave. Music playing, people dancing, drinking and partying. And then it's like the emotion gets so overwhelming that they're like, right, let's take to the streets now, right? So in it with us, with Turkish, our history, they say for a Turk, war is like a wedding. What happens in a wedding, right? Two things. Number one, we're celebrating. And number two, someone's getting fucked. You get me? So that's the saying. War is like a wedding, right? In other words, we're going to celebrate before we fuck you up. And for us, it's a happy occasion. And that's how ancient people were, because it was about emotion, it was about unity, it was about everyone being on one accord and just like not fearing death. They were just walking willingly into a situation where they could die. And that marching part of it is intrinsic in humans. Like, even if you're sitting at home and you're depressed and you take to the streets and you just go for a walk to the shop and come back, you feel better. Why? Because walking or marching does something to us, makes us feel like we're doing something, makes us feel positive, makes us feel proactive, makes us feel less victimized, less depressed. So these actions are human expressions that we can't say, oh, you're working for the system when you're doing it. Don't make sense. You get me? All right, the system does take those things and incorporate it into themselves and try to make it like as if, oh yeah, when you're marching, we're not going to take it that you're marching against us. Yeah, we're going to pretend like, yeah, we're with you, right? That's just bullshit. That's just like politics, right? But in reality, protesting is part of human nature, right?
Yeah, but
Like, all
wait a
right, let me ask
second,
you a
Khan.
question, mate. What's the difference between when the orange men in Northern Ireland march through the streets with their flags, and when Jamaicans or Caribbeans march through West London dressed up with the Caribbean attire, whatever they're doing, like carnivaling it up?
You'd have to
What's the
really
difference?
quickly tell me. You'd have to really quickly tell me what the orange man them are doing. 'Cause I don't know.
It's just a political that they're saying we're here, we are here. Yeah, they're marching through their areas, like they're taking ownership of them streets. They're saying these streets are our streets. We're walking through them.
Yeah, but it's nonsense, isn't it? It's
Why
nonsense
is it?
because it's not. Because it's not.
Why isn't it?
Right? It's not their street. It's not their. It's not their streets. Listen, what the what it's come down to is going back to what you were saying about hitting the streets is an intrinsic human whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not the same thing because the threat of violence is almost zero. Look at when I went to carnival in my when I was 11 and shit. Yeah, the threat of violence was way higher than it is now. Yeah, you know why? Because the threat of violence was still focused on the police, not on other people. Right? Those times, yeah, when you were getting mass crowds and people were getting crushed, yeah, cool. There was some, obviously, there was arrests and all that type of shit and fights and that, but the threat of violence was in the air, was still against the police. Yeah, there was never these occasions and pictures that you see now where you see gal winding up with police and whatever. It's a different thing, bruv.
Of
Yeah,
course.
and I'm saying that that elemental intrinsic thing you're talking about, which is that that the people them step out when injustice is done or whatever. I'm saying that whatever that was, that element is gone. Yeah, you know why? Because it's no longer a thing of we're threatening you by coming out in force. It's not a threat anymore. What it is it's messaging to a new system of communication, which is publicity. That's all it is. There's no threat, bruv. There's no threat of violence. There's no real threat of incurring the wrath of authorities, apart from them, them students who might climb this and do that and whatever. But really and truly, there's no one's really going to a protest willing to kind of kick off. It's not happening anymore, bruv, in this country. It's just it's a self-contained new form of expression that has come along in the last 200 years or whatever, probably even less than that when you think about what it really looks like now. And I'm saying that it's PR. That's all it is now. It's just PR. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the PR that it's the soft power behind PR that people are really reaching for. They're not reaching for the hard power of economic change and destabilizing governments and stuff like that. Because if you look at the coups that's going on in West Africa and compare it to what the fuck we're doing, it's just incomparable, bruv.
Would you say that rioting is violence? Is rioting violence? Rioting, is that violence?
Rioting is violence. What's violence? Violence is a violation. It's a violation of, let's say something. So you're violating the will of someone else. Let's just say that.
Can I ask a question? Because I've had enough. Yeah, I've had enough of Khan. Yeah, because he keeps floating between Ottoman, Turk. Do you get what I'm saying? But Ottoman or Turk and trying to make that the distinction for everybody. Everybody thought like that. You know what I mean? Everybody was on a march and No, these are military campaigns and people who are invaders. That's their thing. They invade other people's areas and all of that. Like, if your society's got a history of that, then cool. But you're from Cyprus, so let's look at the history of Cyprus, man. Quick one.
What are you on about? We're talking about human rights, rioting in the streets, violence, how the government are now stopping people from waving particular flags. You can pull out a Pakistan flag or a Palestinian flag and they're kicking you out of your university, where traditionally universities where people were learning about things like protesting, about human rights and all these things. And now you want to talk about Cyprus.
Yeah,
Why?
let's
Did someone
go.
put £50 in your PayPal to railroad that this conversation into some other bullshit?
No,
Just a
I'm
mad
saying,
thing, bro.
I'm saying what I'm saying.
We're having a
You get-
serious conversation. Man's
I
bringing
just think
50 years of life experience to your panel,
nah,
and you're
nah,
boring
nah,
me
nah.
off with some Cyprus shit now.
Nah, you're talking about
What you on about, bro? You're talking about Ottomans like they're invaders. There's like 1,000 years of Ottoman history. I'm talking about the inception of it, the beginning of
Yeah,
it.
but
You're talking about Ottomans being invaders and taking over people's countries.
and is that not true?
Well, didn't
That not-
Africans do that? What was the Africans doing? What was the Kushites doing? What was the Axum Empire? So they had the empire, but they didn't have no slaves, no? They didn't have
No,
no
but
one
I'm
that they
just
took over, no? Does it make sense what you're saying to me, bro?
okay. Let's go to the history of Cyprus, innit? Because
What do you
I
mean?
want to know how these Ottomans ended up in Cyprus, and you know what I mean.
I don't give two flying figs about that right now, bro. I'm talking about right now in this country, they're taking away people's rights to protest.
You don't care about no protest, bro.
What do you mean you don't care? What do you mean, bro? When
Listen,
food
I
starts
was
running out
there.
in the
I was
listen,
there
when
at the
food starts
protest.
running out in the
I was
shops and
there,
people
bro.
start taking
Excuse
to
me,
the
bro.
streets protesting about this country, all
We
of a
don't care,
sudden
bro.
our rights have been taken away from us. Why? Because we sat by and let people have their rights taken away.
Listen, if you ever been to a protest, you would know it's organized. It has a particular time. It has a particular route. So it's always been under control. So don't ever get it twisted. If they want to shut it off, they can shut it off. I don't give a damn about that. I'm not an idiot, bro. You know what I mean? I got more important things in the world going on. That's not important. Yeah, it's not important at all. Government policies or anything or you just keep an eye out. I'm not saying don't study it or don't look at it and but know it for what it is. It's just part of what's going on, fam. Yeah, and we clearly see that. So anyone who's been to a protest about the right to protest, you can protest, you can do whatever. Yeah, but those type of protests don't have large numbers. Large number protests organized, definitely with the police and everybody, council, this one, all of that. Someone's paid money so that the protest can happen. I'm out. I'm not involved. I'm sorry. You get what I'm saying? Which party, who's funding it, George Soros or whatever. I'm not interested. Yeah. So when they say protest and I went to the Potax march. I was 16 or 17 or something at the time. Yeah. Young socialists, supposedly, you know what I mean? Like with these elders who were like labor rights or whatever. It's just a mad thing. Yeah. Protests don't do shit, bro. Yeah. The only problem is that when there is really something wrong, you ain't gonna see people protesting. You only see people protesting for aspects of foreign policy, for example. You know what I mean? Oh, what's going on in Israel? That's part of their foreign policy. They know all about that. They know what they're doing there. They know what deals they got with them. They know everything and that's just business. Ain't got nothing to do with you. But yet it'd be out of our mouths. You know what I mean? We'd be talking about, oh yeah, it's fucking what's going on over there and that's what they got us doing. Well, no policy is going to be changed from protesting. Yeah, we know even treaties and paperwork been signed since the 19.
If what you were saying was true, and there's no point protesting, why are the EDL threatening to come out to stop people protesting against this Palestine situation? Why are they saying we're going to be the counter to it? We don't want you influencing government and decision making with your protest, so we're going to come with our counter violence to subdue you on the streets, where you can't come out your house and wave flags no more because EDL's on your back.
Could that be propaganda? You know what I mean? Could that be propaganda?
We've seen it, bruv. It's happening already. Like NF are taking to the streets.
Come on,
bro. Little groups of NF people, they're not organized no more because this whole Tommy thing fell flat on his face. So when they're saying bring back EDL, it's going to take a little bit of work on their part because Tommy ain't really got what the organization skills that he had previously. But he's threatening to do it.
It's hypothetical.
Well, we're seeing that sporadically people on their own, off their own back, are taken to the streets. Group of English are coming out saying, who the fuck are these people protesting on our streets with their brown faces? We're not having it. But ultimately what they're saying is, we don't want you having any say over our government. Basically, that's what they're saying. They're saying you can live in this country, you can pay taxes, you can live here, but when it comes to having a say, we don't want you having a say.
So
when it
hold
comes
on.
to foreign policy or home policy or whatever
Right.
it is, we don't want you having a say because you're
But
brown.
sorry, but they don't have a say.
But
So
they're trying to have a say.
Sorry. What they need to do is elect someone, get someone elected who's part of their thing, right? In a local area where there's enough of them with that mindset to say, when we vote, we will sway the decision of a particular area. And I don't think those numbers have rarely been hit. Do you get what I'm saying? They've had to go through different organizations to even get one person in. Yeah. One person in to do what? Yeah. You meant to represent that area. Do you get what I'm saying? So you might have EDL views or whatever. That's not going to change nothing. Even if you get elected, which is very, very slim chance, right?
If we look at this whole Palestine situation,
no, you're
right?
gonna have to have other members of your party, which you don't have because you're the only single one, yeah, representing your party in parliament and representing your local area as in parliamentary MP, right? What powers do you have? You don't have no powers to change nothing, yeah. So their thing is futile unless they can get loads of them in,
But
right?
we're seeing that these protests are actually making a difference now. Because previously, all we heard was Israel coming out with some stories about 20 burnt babies, right? The news are telling us, this is a war against Hamas. Biden saying, no, we're back in Israel. Richie Sunak saying the same thing. And then all we're getting is reports from other sources, TikTok videos, people saying, wait a minute, these lot are bombing hospitals, they're bombing innocent people. And then hearing that, that news from the streets, people took to protesting. Now that they've protested, now you're seeing people saying, oh, we need a ceasefire. There's enough dead children. There's enough people dying on both sides. We need to have some sort of peace because they've realized, wait a minute, everyone's taken to the streets all across the world. Every single country across the world's got protests going on right now. Even Richie Sunak's thinking, wait a minute, this is going to backfire on me. Because I'm out there backing up Benjamin Netanyahu. But when I got off the plane and come home, my own people's on the streets protesting. So this is going to make a difference to my life now. So I have to do something. So then they did something. Now you hear in United Nations saying, oh, wait a minute, we can't just start genociding up people in the place. There has to be some sort of decorum. There has to be some sort of rules and regulations. Like we can't just start warring up innocent people, right? So this is what the situation is now.
That's
so
not
protesting made a difference.
Hold on, my brother. That's what they told you. And again, news agencies are biased, and they're the ones putting out the information on the internet, whether it be positive or negative or whatever.
No one's putting out news on the internet apart from real life TikTok videos,
bro. And again, all of that is regulated, man. Even if it was Facebook,
it's not though.
Of course it is, bro.
It's not, brother.
Yes, if you
they're
put
trying to do the opposite. As soon as you mention Israel, they will cancel your TikTok account. As soon as you say anything about Palestine, they'll cancel you.
So is it not controlled?
So they're doing the opposite of what you're saying.
Yeah, but it's controlled then.
No, it's not controlled.
Yes, it is.
They're trying to control it, but they're not managing it.
They're not managing it. No, like they don't control.
They don't.
Twitter. Of course, they control.
Twitter's owned by Elon Musk. Obviously, it's controlled.
Hold on, even YouTube's got controls.
Yeah, YouTube's owned by Jews. It's obviously controlled.
Right, all of it's controlled.
No, but TikTok's not owned by them.
Oh, come on, bro.
Brother, TikTok's not owned by them. It's Chinese.
So, and what? Chinese is not part of the party. You don't think that there's a bigger agenda than just being Chinese, or it's been made in China. So many things are made in China. So what? What does that mean? And they're part of the family. Their family. Do you get what I'm saying? Not mine. Do you get what I'm saying? In business.
So who's your family? As a Nigerian British colonist, who's part of your family?
Come on, my family.
But be honest though, you're saying China's not part of the party or part of your people. So who's your people? Because a minute ago we heard Nigeria threatening to go into Niger.
Yeah, but listen. Yeah. All the governments and that don't necessarily represent the people, bro. They're just doing their own thing. Yeah. And their business. That's a British government that's in Nigeria. I've said this many times. Like, come on, bro. You know what I mean? If it was up to me, they would be deposed instantly. You know what I mean? Because we can't have that. We can't have Africans with a European mindset and European system governing over us. That's not the system that we grew up with or our people are accustomed to. Do you get what I'm saying? It's a modern capitalist type, colonialist system. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm not involved, bro. You know what I mean? So don't tell me about Nigeria, because the average Nigerian, don't even know Wagwan, doesn't have a say. You get me? They just hear about stuff in the news and blah, blah, blah. Oh, this is what the government's doing. This is what you're happening in your state and your area. And that's it, bro. I don't know about world affairs and world affairs is just business, cuz. That's what's going on right in front of our eyes. And then we're supposedly have to take a side and that. Like, I'm not involved, cuz. Yeah. But I observe, I see everything. That's why I can say what I'm saying. Like, yeah, bro, this is madness. Yeah. You're saying, oh, Richie Sunak had to do this and that's the pantomime they put in front of us and said, yeah, this is what it is. Yeah. This is what's going to happen. Threats on threats on threats, orange alert, all of these type of things. War on terror, war on this one, war on Israel, war on Palestine, war on. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, they do these things. It's a game, my brother. And if you bought into it, again, it's just like that's down to you. But you got to be realistic out here, bro. You know what I mean? Step away from the fuckery and then you can see what it is. You know what I mean? You can't be immersed in it and then wondering what it looks like. You don't get an overview by diving in. Let's go to Cyprus, man. Let's see what's going on.
In the furthest eastern portion of the Mediterranean, the island of Cyprus is the only island larger than a medium-sized rock, or pebble. Its strategically important location has made it a natural trading hub from ancient to modern times. The island of Cyprus is approximately 140 miles long. It was once inhabited by tiny elephants and hippos. In prehistoric times, people showed up and put those guys out of business. They brought new, more pliable colleagues to repopulate the island, like sheep, goats, pigs, and cows. Also, some adventurous early seafarers kidnapped some deer from Mesopotamia and brought them to the island. Cyprus also has the earliest grave where a human was buried with their pet cat. And for the rest of Cyprus's history, just imagine cats everywhere. In the 4th through mid-3rd millenniums BC, Cyprus's population slowly grew as farming and copper working became widespread. But Cyprus remained sparsely populated until some merchants from a far-off land arrived. The locals were probably like, "Would you like to buy a cat?" And the Minoans from the island of Crete probably responded, "Nah, bruh, but got any of these like totally not valuable green rocks? We just like the color." "Oh yeah, we got those everywhere. Literally can't dig in the hills here without finding them. We've been making chisels and jewelry out of it for ages." The green rocks were copper ore, one of 2 ingredients needed to make bronze, and literally everyone in the Bronze Age wanted copper. Cyprus's population rapidly grew as there was a boom in the copper trade.
Scariest night of the year. And
interesting. I'm not seeing no Sumerians.
Weird. The Minoan guy looks like a redskin Indian, and the guy who's chatting to him looks white. That's a bit stupid. Like, why is he a white guy?
We know what the Minoans look like still.
Yeah, but the other guy, why was he white? They look stupid.
I don't know. Well, the prehistoric man was white anyway. No? Yeah, the prehistoric man, the caveman was white. I told you they always depict him as a white man. They never depict him as an African. Never.
Oh, is that supposed to be a caveman?
Yeah.
But how did he get to Cyprus then? Cavemans didn't have boats.
I don't know.
No, that don't make sense. They're saying they brought animals there.
No, they said later some people bought some deer from Mesopotamia. I was noticing the deer because the deer was like on the walls of Mesopotamia, and I was thinking, right, yeah, they had deer up there, man. Mad thing. You know what I mean? Way back in the day. So I was like, It's funny that they said deer from Mesopotamia. So
how this happened is a matter of scholarly debate. Either there was some Minoan colonization, or the prosperous times facilitated the island's pre-existing population to grow rapidly. In either case, the Minoan influence on the island was significant. For example, a modified form of the Minoan written script was used to write the local language. The Minoans, who dominated trade in the eastern Mediterranean, suffered a long series of natural disasters in the first half of the second millennium BC, culminating in the conquest of the island by the mainland Mycenaean Greeks. While the Mycenaeans were busy consolidating power in the Aegean Sea, the inhabitants of Cyprus took all that they had learned from the Minoans and filled the economic trade vacuum in the eastern Mediterranean. With no middleman gobbling up all the profits, the island of Cyprus became fabulously wealthy. The kingdom of Alatia was either the dominant or sole power on the island. In their correspondence with Egyptian pharaohs, both rulers referred to each other as brother, which put the kings of Alatia in an exclusive club, of which the kings of Assyria were not part of. They tried to be, but that didn't work out. During the 15th and 14th centuries BC.
So what are we saying? So definitely Cyprus was a black island, yeah?
It was Egyptian. It was Egyptian.
Well, even if it was Minoan, it was definitely black. So.
Well, I think the Minoans had some sort of contact with them, but I think the original inhabitants, like the first port settlements, was from Egypt. So
Well,
the first people living there would have been Egyptian people.
Well, they just said Minoans first, and that would
I know,
make sense.
that's what I'm saying. Like they don't.
No, but the Minoans were a form of Egyptians anyway, because they stylized paintings and all of that on the wall, the same complexion, using the dark red bloody hue or whatever they were using. Do you get what I'm saying? Like these tried to lighten it up, but they're bait. You know what I mean? It's still just artist impression. But we know these was black men. There's no doubt about that. So yeah, man.
Obviously, back then even white people were black, innit?
And I need rent for Cyprus still. Now there was white people about, just not even white people was black. Yeah, there was white people about. They just wasn't in places like Cyprus. Interesting.
Alatia enjoyed a peaceful golden age. They sold large quantities of their much-in-demand copper and taxed tin coming from the west. The kingdom of Alatia had close relations with the Egyptians, the Canaanite city of Ugarit, and the Mycenaean Greeks, many of whom began to settle in Cyprus. During the late 13 and 1200s BC, Alatia's fortunes began.
Greeks, yeah? Say nothing, bro. Say nothing. Say nothing. And you don't think you got...
Now you know who to chat to for your rent, innit?
No, you don't think you got Greek in your DNA?
Well, who's denied that?
Hmm?
Who's ever denied that?
No,
half
but
of Turkey was Greek, innit? Half of Turkey was Greek, bro.
I know.
The Turks don't deny that.
No, but I noticed that most people on the island are a mixture of the both. So
of course. But yeah, it's the
Yeah.
Greek ones you need to chat to, innit?
There are some ones who are like Greek from mainland to Cyprus. You know what I'm saying? And there's also Turkish and Turkish Cypriot. You know what I'm saying? Getting together and yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like so I feel there's some mix back in the day, man.
Oh, 100%. Both sides mixed. I think they're the most similar people, they were saying. The Turkish Cypriot, Greek Cypriot, and I think Thracians, very like almost identical. Yeah.
Right now, you're not there on the island still. Man.
Nah.
And to turn. Pirates, like the Sheridan and the Luca from southwestern Anatolia, began to disrupt trade in the eastern Mediterranean.
Is that you? Is that you, Con?
What's that? What's that?
Yeah.
Who is it?
These guys came from Western Anatolia. And that.
No, they're the Hittites. They're the Hittites.
Oh no, that's not you, no.
Oh, I ain't done my DNA test yet, have I? Might be still. Might have a bit of Hittite in there.
I doubt it. I doubt it. It's way before your time, mate.
Then, to make matters worse, the powerful Hittite Empire laid claim to the island. They fought against the kings of Alatia on at least 3 occasions, including the earliest recorded, datable naval battle in history. Eventually, the Hittites did conquer Alatia, but they did not get to enjoy it for very long. The Hittite Empire collapsed shortly afterwards. The Egyptians credited a pilfering pack of piratical paramilitary party poopers, known as the Sea People, with destroying the empire and the Mediterranean world, except Egypt. What happened around this time on Cyprus is a bit hazy, to say the least, and the island may
It had been a base of operations for the Sea Peoples, and some of the Alishians may have joined them, but theories abound. There also appears to have been another wave of Mycenaean migration to the island around this time of the Bronze Age collapse. From the archaeological record, the destruction on Cyprus was not quite as bad as most other places in the eastern Mediterranean. While the surrounding region languished in a dark age, Cyprus recovered relatively quickly. Several prosperous independent kingdoms formed on the island. These kingdoms had close trading links with other eastern Mediterranean peoples.
What the hell? Yeah, this is still before you still. I don't know. If you're any of these men still.
That emerged early from the Dark Age, like the Phoenicians and Philistines. The Phoenicians colonized part of the island, and their culture was widespread throughout Cyprus. These independent times ended when the resurgent Assyrian Empire conquered nearly all of the ancient Near East, and finally took Cyprus in 709 BC. Like the Hittites before them, the Assyrians held on to the island for only a few decades, and then quickly declined and collapsed. Cyprus enjoyed independence again for about a century. Then, a cavalcade of empires conquered the island. First, a momentarily resurgent Egypt took Cyprus for a couple of decades.
Okay.
Then, the gigantic Persian Empire conquered the island. The local client kings launched 2 failed rebellions. Then, while Alexander of Macedon was dismantling the Persian Empire, the Cypriots sided with the Kid, who then died, shortly after completing his conquest of the Persian Empire. In the following civil war that broke out after Alexander's death, the Cypriots sided with Ptolemy against Antigonus. The island changed hands a couple of times, but ultimately stood under Ptolemaic control for 2.5 centuries. During this time, the culture of the island became almost completely Greek, with other Near Eastern traits disappearing. Cyprus was ruled by a Ptolemaic client king, subservient to his relative in Egypt. In 58 BC, the Romans annexed Cyprus, pretty much by showing up and saying, okay, we're in charge now. And the Cypriots were like, okay, whatever. Then, the humiliated Ptolemaic...
All this military stuff that you're talking about, and, you know, people have an urge to do this and da-da-da. Not in Cyprus, it seems. You know what I mean? It was like a stop-off point. It was just like, you know what I mean? Like, if you took control...
Yeah, it's like a petrol station in the middle of the sea. Just stop and refuel, grab some hose, and just keep going.
Well, there's no hose there. It's just military, man. Bare man. Too many, man. Too many, many men. Mini men. Right, what's going on, man? Like, Romans, we ain't even got to you lot yet. See what I'm saying? Like, look. Yeah, and the island is totally Greek at this time. So
yeah, of course.
I'm out, man. You know what I mean? You lot are Greek, man. Pretending to be Turks, pretending to be all of this. Because that comes after. You know what I mean? Right now, you what? I don't know.
King killed himself. Later, the Roman general Mark Antony gave the island back to Egypt, only to be reclaimed by Octavian a short while afterwards. According to the Christian Gospels, Cyprus was the destination of the first missionary trip by the Apostle Paul. Afterwards, the new faith rapidly spread throughout the empire. During the nearly 700 years of uninterrupted Roman rule.
What? You're the father. You're the starting point for modern day Christianity. Come on, Khan.
Yeah, it's before my time.
Yeah.
I'm still not there yet.
Yeah, I wonder how the Turks coming in.
Don't pin this on me, bro.
Yeah. Well, modern day Christianity. Yeah, the man they got.
Paul was smart though, isn't it? Paul was a smart guy. Just let me just go to the richest place I can find where there's access to everywhere else.
But he lived in mainland Turkey.
Yeah.
Mainland Turkey. He was
Tarsus, isn't it? Paul of Tarsus. Yeah.
So he left Turkey and went to Cyprus. Where's that? Suspect, man. It's been a common theme, it seems. You know what I mean? And people come
and then came from Cyprus all the way to England as well.
They like their Greek women. Mad thing.
Them hairy back women.
Cyprus. The island was a prosperous trading hub that was almost always peaceful. Besides the one time there was a major revolt that led to several massacres and the island's Jewish population being deported. The western and eastern halves of
the what? Jewish population. Ah, shit. Can't you go watch out, you know?
Bro, I thought you said it was like fully Greek. How did what happened?
Yeah, they said they have Jewish population because I feel that some Greeks were Jews as well. So
that's what it is then.
Yeah.
They were Greek Jews.
Yeah, they were Greek Jews. It was like,
Mm-hmm.
thing, but they managed to whittle their way into the society, as I said, from a couple hundred years back. You know what I mean? They spread themselves in different societies, work their way up in Rome. It's up to the Senate. You know what I mean? Until they get a Caesar involved. You
Mm.
get a king of Rome because they haven't got the bloodline. You know what I
Nah,
mean?
they ain't.
They definitely got the ability to get into high position in these societies.
Yeah.
Mm. So, and for them to be considered other people because they came from that place, they came from Greece. But where was you before you was in Greece? Do you get what I'm saying? Like before you even settled in Greece, where did you come from? It's gonna
I
be
think
from.
this video proved that it was Ptolemy
Mm.
that made Cyprus Greek, and they were Egyptian Greeks. So I don't think Greece itself had really much to do with it. I don't know, unless the Minoans they're claiming Greece as well. But I
Well,
thought
look,
Minoans had their own little island.
this is the Caucasus Mountains, though.
Where?
This is the Caucasus Mountains.
Yeah, that's Caucasus Mountains. Yeah,
This is the is it the
Black
Black
Sea.
Sea or Caspian? No,
Yeah.
Caspian's next on the other side.
No, Caspian's
Right?
the other one. Yeah.
Right. So what I'm saying is these Khazars
Khazars are
sprung
on the
up.
other side of the Caspian Sea.
Right. No, they sprung up around here, right? Just somewhere
Is
in the
it?
middle. Yeah. They
Is that
sprung
their
up.
little spot then? Yeah.
No, they just supposedly sprung
Why are
up.
you so interested in Khazars though? Like they don't really do anything. All right, they had their own little
No,
kingdom.
we're gonna go back.
They became Jewish, and then they got wiped out.
They got wiped out, and we're talking about Israel and thing today.
Mongolians run right through there, mash up everyone.
No, I'm saying we're talking about thing today. We're talking about Palestine and Israel today, and we're
Nothing to do with the Khazars, man. Khazars ain't got nothing to do with that.
Yeah, of course they have.
No,
Those are the fathers of the Sephardic and Ashkenazi.
nah, that's not true at all.
That's facts.
No way.
I worked a long time. I told Elron he had to agree with me. I told that most Germans were of Jewish stock. You know what I mean?
Nah, that's not true.
That is definitely true. Why a man would try and genocide a whole set of people in his nation, of course, and separate and make a difference between being Aryan and blah blah blah. This was genocide and all sorts of side they were doing over in Germany. You know what I mean? Because they were outpopulating them. What do you mean? You know what I mean? They're there in Russia, they're there in Austria, they're there all over the gap. Do you get what I'm saying? So like they're in every society and in everything. They're not everybody's phenotype or blood origin. That's why people know they're different. Because just like in the Mediterranean times, yeah, they populated and they settled in the Mediterranean and found jobs and you know what I mean, wangled their way into the hierarchy, and some even got leadership. You know what I mean, and got kingship and that because that what's his name, Sol, King Sol or whatever. Yeah, he was them. He was half them and half something else. And then the Romans put their man there in place in Jerusalem and that. And that's how we had the Sephardic and the different types of Ashkenazis that still exist till today. So yeah, they only appear in the New Testament of Paul. So yeah, interesting.
Hmm.
In that you got you might have that in your blood still. Let's move forward.
Probably about 2%.
The Roman Empire permanently split in 395 AD, but very little changed on the island. Major change occurred in the mid-7th century when the Arab Umayyad Empire garrisoned an army on Cyprus, but it did not.
Umayyad was black, so let's move forward. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this. They have the lies up in there. All these light skin looking brothers. I don't know what's going on with the graphics today. I mean, but big the brother up anyway.
688, the Arabs and the Eastern Romans arranged an unusual treaty where they would both jointly rule Cyprus and split the taxes 50-50. Amazingly, despite near constant conflict on the mainland, the treaty was more or less followed for more than 2.5 centuries. In 965, the Byzantine Eastern Romans reconquered the island. Several governors staged failed revolts over the next 2 centuries. During the Crusades, Richard the Lionheart conquered Cyprus. After they kept rebelling because of
Richard the Lionheart, you know.
It was the first time. I think England took Cyprus 2-3 times.
Mm-hmm.
It was the first one. Longshanks.
He's your man at Kenneth. Man. You don't have to rate him highly.
You have to rate him, yeah. I think, was it Saladin that messed up their little plan?
Yeah.
He ran them out in the end.
Yeah, fucked them up badly. But yeah, they had to do propaganda. Do you get what I'm saying? When they got home, I was a crusade and did it there, and they got what they wanted, and it's a lie. You know what I mean? But you know,
politics.
You can, yeah, exactly, and you control the media, and you control what is being said out there. Do you get what I'm saying? And then it passes on. Chinese whispers. Oh my God, we heard the king moved man up when he went to Jerusalem and that. Do you get what I'm saying? I heard he slaps up the Saladin guy. You know what I mean? That's all you're gonna hear. That's the propaganda being put out. You know what I mean? Even in them days there. Yeah.
Heavy taxation, Richard decided to cash out and sell the island to the Knights Templar. After rebellions continued,
what?
Templars, isn't it? They had Cyprus as their base.
Oh no. You out here talking about Ottomans and you got Knights Templars in your shit. Nah. What is this? And then Richard the Lionheart and that. Come on, family. What are we doing here? This is lots of history. You know what I mean? That you should be talking about.
So much history. It's amazing. Cyprus, man. Everyone's there. It's an all-star cast. Even the Knights Templar are even there.
Nah, that's a madness. Yeah. You might have been moving Masonic. You don't even know.
We come and put an end to all that.
Yeah. Some of your inflammatory comments might be because of this. Because of
I don't know, bro.
The origin of the Illuminati and that. Starting in Cyprus and that. You know, man. Oh my God, Khan. This is deep, you know. This is an L still. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? Knights Templar.
It's an L for your Greek brethren.
Boy. Now it's your Greek brethren, yeah? Is that what you're doing?
I'm not even arrived yet. I'm the last one to arrive.
I suppose so. Yeah, I suppose. Well, you're saying you're Ottoman, or you're saying, all right, let's go.
Island to the fleeing king of Jerusalem, Guy de Lusignan, who had just been released from captivity by the Kurdish Sultan Saladin. Guy split up the island with more of his fleeing crusader buddies, and the Kingdom of Cyprus was later established. The kingdom had a French ruling class that allowed the majority.
Oh, now you lot are French.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake.
The French ruling class.
Fuck's sake, bro.
The French built the French built a lot of shit, you know. When you go to Cyprus, there's that old castles that the French built. Like, they built a lot of shit, you know, these Normans. Even in England, like, a lot of the stuff that's built still to this day, even in Ireland, the Normans built a lot of stuff. So I remember there's a castle in Cyprus. It's famous because it's in that story Othello. I think it's called Cantara Castle. And it's built, I think, by the French. It was used as a Franciscan monastery for the French Franciscans.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the night of the Capuchins, the Capuchin monks, the ones that you know, that coffee, the cappuccino, is named after them,
right?
Because their robes was brown, that coffee color robes they were wearing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the French they had their little conquests, innit? But they left a lot of history behind, a lot of evidence. There's a lot of buildings. Yeah.
So you're part French as well. Okay, we're going.
Not me, bro.
No, I'm just saying, you might be.
I'm living out in China right now. I'm out on the Silk Roads.
Well, hold on, wait. But there's no Mongolian DNA in the DNA that you brought forward.
In my
No.
DNA.
No, you said you brought someone else's like family
My dad's
member.
DNA. I think there was a little bit, like 2% admixture of the Yakut, what they called Siberian Turks.
So what are you saying? You got more. You probably got more Ashkenazi than you got.
Now about the same, I'd say. About the same.
You think 2%, 2%?
Yeah,
What do you
I
think the
think going
majority
by
is?
my dad. I don't know myself if that gene even passed to me, but my dad definitely had it.
I feel that it will be a mix up of a lot of these different people without the titles. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They're
yeah, that
really
is true. That is
essentially the
true.
same. So
Yeah,
you're gonna get like high percentages
it's just going
of
to be one casserole, one mixture.
yeah, but it's just gonna come out as a little bit
J2. Everyone's J2.
a little bit Greek, a little bit
Yeah,
Turkish, a little bit
and
French, a little bit
yeah,
Mongolian. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
of
but
course.
it's wait to see what the major ones are. That's what it is. Yeah,
Yeah,
because it's gonna have that mix and that soup. Because I feel that a lot of the names are new in it, and it doesn't really give a classification of a person when you're doing DNA and you say, oh yeah, you've got 14% Cyprus DNA, and it's like what?
don't say much, does it? Really?
It doesn't tell you anything because it's not like
Mm.
a tribe. It's not like a thing. It's a conglomerate of different sets of people, and
Yeah,
that's happened in the Mediterranean and a lot of places where it's just all been a soup. It's been a soup
of
from
course.
a while back, but yeah, there's been different waves of people coming
I was
in.
looking at a chart the other day just for Turkey. I
Mm,
know, like I was saying, it's 30%, I think, J2, and you were showing the map where it showed the R1, which was like up to 25%. But when you
yeah,
see the map with the full breakdown,
yeah,
bro, there's like over 15 different lineages.
right.
Mad thing. Everyone's there. Everyone's represented. Either
Yeah,
1%, 5%,
mm,
10%. Everyone's there, bro.
yeah, that's the way the world
Mad,
works. It makes sense, right?
mad.
It makes sense. Rather than
Mm.
this ghost DNA business, we have to kind of. It's difficult because it's such a big place, right? To have
Mm.
feet on the ground. Because
I
when I
was
do,
looking at the comparison of the Turkish and the Iranian, and the Iranian did have a good percentage of black, like Bantu DNA still in them. But like I said, it's a ghost population. Like you can't see it. Like man's walking around looking white, but like when you do their DNA, you can see that there is a percentage. Because obviously their original origins do come from from black people, innit? As we know, because they were in that
no,
region.
well, then it wouldn't have such small percentages. It would
But
still
then
show.
don't forget, like population
It's
of
a very
humanity is growing,
small.
innit? Back
No,
in when we go back in time, all countries would have had less population being smaller.
I
Them,
feel that those people would have been the first out there.
yeah,
So
they would have been the first Iranians would have been black people. So they still have
no,
it
I mean
in their
no.
breakdown.
To make an Iranian, it would have taken a mix of people, and some
Yeah.
might have been Khoisan related or whatever related, or you know what I mean, tiny bit. The reason that's so small is because it's not one way round like ghost DNA because it's deteriorated over time. It means there was only very small interaction, like
But
one.
they claim,
Yeah, yeah. There's
but they
too much
claim
of a small
actually
amount.
areas though.
Big up,
So
Who?
big up,
huh?
big up. No,
Yeah, the
I just
Aryans. The Aryans, yeah.
yeah. So they claim Aryans, and
Yeah.
when you're talking about like the black people in Iran, this from the slave trade. So
Right. So they say. But I mean, they say that in so many countries, it's beginning to get a little bit ridiculous now. Do you get what I'm saying? That can't be everybody's origin because they said it about the Black Americans, and then now it's only 15%
Now I
of
think
the
if you look at the
whole.
Sumerian writings, you
One
know that
second,
there was black people living in Iran then.
1 second, 1 second. It's not about writings or nothing. It's just common sense. If I ask an Iraqi, yeah, how much percentage of black people are there in your country? And he tells me 50%. I'm good with that because I've seen it with my own eyes. And I thought, oh, okay, let me go. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, let me ask her, oh, you from Iraq? Yeah. All right, cool. Boom, boom, boom. Let me ask you a question. You know, the usual. And doing my research, I get boots on the ground information sometimes. You know
Yeah,
what I
but
mean?
Axum said that that's from slavery. Those black people you're seeing could be from slavery. But when you look at the DNA
It could
and you
be.
see that they had a
I feel that's
black
propaganda. Yeah.
admixture going back like 20,000 years, you got to realize that that's not from slavery.
Yeah, but not all. I'm not talking about all, but yeah. But what I'm trying to say is the Persians, they
Slavery
came
have a
to the
marker.
area anyways. Yeah,
I
that's what
think,
they.
I think the joke
And
is,
there are a lot of Persian Jews too. Remember?
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
are they Sephardic? They're Sephardic.
Mm.
Yeah, it's true.
So
Like, if you think about it, they've been around, as I said.
Mm.
Like,
Do you know what?
they've been
That in
around
Turkish, there's a saying that people
since
say.
Greece. Mm.
They say this thing. Yeah, when they're shocked, they say, "What do they say? Eyvah." They say Eyvah. It means that they're shocked. Yeah, but I noticed that Sephardic Iranian Jews they say Oy vey, which means "Oh God." So I'm thinking them that's too similar. That there must be some Iranian crossover into Turks as well, and they brought
yeah,
this Jewish kind of thing with them.
Yeah.
Because they
Yeah.
say in Turkish, you got to any Turkish person say Eyvah. They know what you mean, innit? It's like standard Turkish, right? But when you look at the origin of Eyvah, it actually means Oy vey, which means the Jewish when they say, "Oh God." See what I mean? It's a crazy one. I'll work that one out, by the way.
Which one's Oi and which one's God?
Oy
Which
vey. That's what Jews say, innit?
What?
When they say, "Oh God," I don't know which one's God and which one's Oy.
Okay, you think they
Oy,
believe in God?
Oy vey. It means "Oh God."
Oh, good.
They're
Or,
all saying it's Yiddish,
no.
count.
Let's get it right. Let's get it right. Oh, good or oh God? Because as far as I'm concerned, I swear these men don't really like if they're not working with the Torah. Yeah, they're worshiping other entities. So who's their God? I don't think they would confess to having a God necessarily. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's not God. They're like God. No. That's not even Jewish. You get me?
I
Like,
don't know. Going back to them days, there's loads of gods, innit?
El or Elohim or whatever.
Yeah,
Man.
like there's no,
Or
not Elohim, but like there's the
El
Akkadian gods
Elawa,
and
El Elawa, all sorts. Oh, Akkadian God, yeah.
that's that what you're saying, Elohim, that's just God, but in a different context, but it's the same God, isn't it? Elohim is Yahweh,
Yeah. So
is Jehovah, is
what
Allah,
word?
that's all the same God.
Sorry,
But
what
what
was
they're
the word?
talking about is
Yeah.
Saturn,
Right.
different Akkadian gods and things like that. That's
Okay.
they're different gods.
So what was it again that they said?
And what was it? Enlil and the other one was what?
No. Enki.
Which one of them is supposed to be Yahweh then?
Yahweh.
One of them is Enki. Either it's either Enki or Enlil. One of them is like the god of earth, and one of them is the god of heaven, right?
Right, that's correct.
So, god of earth would be Satan. God of heaven would be Yahweh.
I don't know how you work that out because if they're gods,
Well, I didn't
then
work that out. Someone else said that.
no, if they're gods, then they're gods, innit? Like, how are they lesser than gods? And then you're saying the devil, because in their concept, the devil actually is a person. It has a name.
All
He's
these
in the
gods are
script.
persons.
No, I'm saying
They're
he's
all
in the script.
persons.
He's in the script. He's in the script. He's in the
No,
script.
they
He's
all
in
have a
the
personification
So you
where
can't
they
put something
actually.
on them that is not them. Like you can't say these Anunnaki or Elohim or whatever they've it just changes with the language, but it's still referring to the same individuals. Yeah, I agree. 100. Right?
Yeah.
Right. But so that devil character, that shaitan, that Nakash or thing is not that they're not that individual. It doesn't make sense. Do you get what I'm saying? So that is a definite character, an individual, which is in their story. They got the oldest version of it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so like, yeah, it makes sense, right? That it's their story, right? In their story. Because Saturn is the father of Halal. Do you get what I'm saying? In their story. Do you get what I'm saying? So the father of Satan or Lucifer or whatever, Beelzebub or whatever you want to call him, right? Is within their pantheon, within their concept. Do you get what I'm saying? And it's not the individuals that they're calling God of Earth, but these again are titles. It doesn't mean they're gods. They're just the one in in control or responsible for various circumstances. Do you get it?
Mm.
Right, because
Cool.
Enki has blood lineage to the planet. That's why he was given assigned that title. It wasn't that he was a god; he was an Anunnaki. You know what I mean? He's just like he was high ranking because his father is the main guy. You get what I'm saying? But his mom is obviously not of royal lineage. So this is what Enlil is. You know what I mean? Enlil is his straight partner, his father, Anu, his straight partner, and sister, I think. Yeah. And yeah, and that's Enlil. But
Mm.
yeah, the one that is related, and I think they assign them related to whatever planet or situation they go to. Do you know what I'm saying? But they're manning a craft. The one man in a craft is the one who will say he rules the skies because he's coming in a craft. Do you know what I'm saying? He controls the craft or a Nibiru or Planet X or Xena or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, he's the one
It all
who
ties into one big story, basically.
Right. And the story starts with them, not anyone else. Anyone else is working off that story.
Yeah.
And we'll give you a
Makes
modern
sense.
day account, whether it's religious or, just a story. You know what I mean? That you've heard before. You think, that's an interesting story. But you find out it's ancient text or ancient information. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mm.
But it's more based in our religious text that you will find a lot of this information.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why.
so interesting, man. I'm loving it, man. I'm learning so much.
All right, let's go. Cyprus.
The Greek population to live under their own laws and customs. All the French kings cared about was if taxes were paid. In 1489, the Venetian merchant class, who had had a presence on the island for more than 400 years, took control of the island. The Venetians ruled over Cyprus for a little less than a century, during which
Just
time...
one sec.
Is that you?
Just so everyone knows what we're talking about. Venetians were from Venice, so they were actually Italian.
Yes.
Just so everyone knows, Venetian meaning Italian, not Phoenician meaning like Lebanese.
But yeah. So
people
now
get them mixed up, Phoenician and Venetian.
Right. So now it's Greeks and Romans there.
Oh yeah, everyone's there, man. Everyone's at the party, man. There's a lot of money to be made there.
It's a suit. You know what I mean? I think that the Africans have long and left the island long time ago.
Well, we're just different forms of African now, isn't it?
No.
It's a broken down version. Like Phoenicians, they could still be African.
No, I still we not Venetian. Phoenician, yes.
Venetians, yeah.
Not Venetian, no.
No, not Venetians. Venetians are Italian.
That's fine. We can.
So they're white. They'll be.
Yeah, we give everyone their flowers, man.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. But it's time. It's time schedule. Once we get to these 1500s and 1400s, and listen, yeah, that's millennium. That's like the future. That's now for me. You know. Yeah, like listen, because a lot of people can't go back this far with their ancestry.
Of course not.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Like, so we're just gonna overlook that and speed forward because we know that it's gonna get to modern times before another sets and different sets of people land on the island.
That's right. So overlapping different
Cyprus was repeatedly raided by the Ottoman Turks. In the fourth of 7 Ottoman and Venetian wars, Cyprus was invaded by a massive Turkish army, which may have numbered as many as 100,000 men. First, the capital.
Okay, you're invaders, bro.
The Turks took Cyprus from the Venetians.
Right.
Yeah.
Bougie Italians. Yeah. Well, back in the day, if they were Romans, now it would be a different story. You hear me? They would have still been Italians, but now this is Italian times. This ain't Roman time. You get me? It's mad. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Look at the Ottoman, bad man. You get me? What's he doing, man?
Of Nicosia was besieged and sacked. Afterwards, its population was massacred or enslaved. This prompted much of the island to immediately surrender.
Enslaved, yeah?
A lot of sex slaves, isn't it? A lot of Italian chicks got taken.
Listen. When we're talking about slavery and the transatlantic and the Arab
No, this
And I
ain't nothing
said,
to do with transatlantic.
no, I
This
said
is
the
just war
Arab.
booty. This is war booty.
I said the Arab slave trade, yeah, which encompasses the Ottomans, because that's the
Well,
tail end.
no, the Barbary Coast slave trade. Yeah, that would be the Ottomans.
Well, listen, you're doing slave trade there. You're doing slave trade in Norway in the
Yeah.
future. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
You're
they're
going
not.
to
But the
Norway
history of the
and
slave trade with the Ottomans is that the Arabs were already doing it. So when the Ottomans took over that area, they said to him, "Listen, we need a little kickback. You need to give us a little bit of. We get the cut in it because we run that area, and you're doing a little business on our land or our seas. So you need to give us a little cut." So really,
Can
it's
I?
not like it was the Ottomans started doing slavery. They just started taking money from the Arab slaves.
Can I speak?
Go
Can I
on,
speak?
Axum, go on.
You see the timeline here, yeah? Ottomans, right? 1489, 1500 something. That's with that timeline, the Ottomans were in East Africa and putting up some
Cyprus and East Africa is connected.
No, but I find slavery and the Ottomans go hand in hand, and
Nah.
excuses.
No. They inherited it from the Arabs.
If you can enslave, Greeks and Italians, what the hell is Africans or any type of people anywhere else?
Obviously, like if there wasn't slaves from Africans, I wouldn't be here, innit? Because obviously my lot were Ethiopian slaves.
Nah, it's mad.
Obviously.
So now you're saying you own slaves?
No, I was the slaves.
Now you're saying you're fully Ottoman as well?
Well, them areas were classed as part of Ottoman as well.
You gotta make sense, man. You gotta make it make sense, man.
No, I can't really do that.
You know what I'm saying? Like it
It's
doesn't
just
make
madness.
sense.
I can't make sense of madness.
Big up, family.
There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. But what we are gonna do, big up, Afro. What I'm saying is though, that the fact that the man mentioned slavery, like you look just took.
I just want to say something, yeah. I think this is a very whitewashed
You don't just go to an island and just do that. Like you've been doing that. And that's what I'm saying. She's like, bro, these men are all over the gaff. We know about the Ottoman when they was big and when they went into decline. We know all of that, right?
Yeah.
But we're saying while he was big and while he was doing things, slavery was your mainstay. You lot was on it.
Nah. You can't say that there was their mainstay. No way.
It was, man.
No
How
way.
do you put people into your army and make your army bigger and yeah, man. You're gonna do that. You're
I
gonna
don't think they were relying on Africans to be their army, to be honest.
No, you lot are raping and pillaging them.
Yeah, obviously.
Shotting people.
No one's denying it, bro, but we're proud, innit? We're proud because we've done it the right way. There's a right way of doing it, there's a wrong way of doing it. We done it according to our book.
Then why y'all crying about the Palestinian situation now? Then why y'all crying about the Palestinian situation now?
Who's crying?
Palestinians and
but
Arabians.
you're just pro-American, so you're gonna say that.
No, actually, and let me tell you in real life. Actually, I'm in the U.S. lobbying for legislation to stop U.S. tax revenue from being used in foreign conflicts, so that Palestinian babies won't be killed by U.S. tax revenue. So actually, I'm against it. So I'm asking you, why don't you realize that when you say that you all, as Ottoman Turks, did it the right way, you are literally giving I'm gonna say a justification for what the Israelis are doing to the Palestinians right now.
That's fact.
Because it's also based on their book.
But we're not.
I'm not saying it to checkmate you, but really, that's
in terms of the humanitarian. 1 minute, bro. In terms of the humanitarian aspect, we can't justify what's going on. Do you understand? Because there's no justification for genociding people. Like, yeah, you can slave them, you can intermarry with them, you can do whatever you want with them, yeah. But as the ruling elite, you're responsible for the people.
But Khan, these are all atrocities, though. You have to realize that.
Yes,
so when the Ottoman Turks, let me say this. Let me make this point.
I'm not saying
let me make this point just for the audience. Let me make.
I'm not saying it's not an atrocity, but I'm saying is you got other options rather than genociding people and doing away with them. There's other options.
Now, let me make this point for the audience, please. And I really will mute up because I want to hear you all had this dialogue. But when the Ottoman Turks and Arabians committed atrocities against non-Muslims,
Mm-hmm.
you all opened the door for atrocities to be committed against you all. That is a fact, a reality. It's karma. It's divine retribution. Whether I agree with it or not, I'll mute up.
Yeah, but that's a silly argument because it's like saying tit for tat. It don't make sense because it's like we're saying, what happened to the Ottomans was a retaliation for their aggression, but that's not really the case. The case was the opposite of that. The case was the Romans went into the Middle East. The Greeks went into the Middle East. The Greeks went all the way into Turkish lands. The Italians went all the way into Turkish lands. So for the Turks to push back and take up until the Mediterranean, you can't say that what you're saying makes sense.
No, you just said the term. Hold on. You just
You're
said,
just
hold on.
denying a whole lot of
Will you
history.
agree that an eye for an eye or retaliation is natural?
I'm saying, from an Afrocentric point of view, you try to look at everything from African
This
perspective.
has nothing to do. Let's take
Well,
the
it
races
is.
and the
It is
cultures out of it. I'm
because
asking a
you're
simple
denying
question.
a lot of
No,
history.
slow down. Listen, I'm not even
You're
trying to
missing out a lot
checkmate
of
you right now.
history.
Let me say this. I'm not saying this to checkmate you right now. I'm asking a simple question, really. Is retaliation not natural?
Yeah, but we retaliated against them.
So that's my point. So it's an ongoing conflict. That's the only point I'm making. Now, and on the other panel yesterday, the young woman Kara, she actually repeated something I said. Now we have to acknowledge the majority in evidence. I mean, Khan has not produced any evidence to refute what I'm about to say. The majority of Palestinians and the majority of Ashkenazi Jews have no indigenous ancestry to that
That's not
region.
true. That's
So
not
they're
true.
fighting over land that's not theirs.
That's not true.
All right, I'll mute up. Khan, produce
Okay.
the evidence. I'll mute up.
All right, the evidence is on the way. It's cooking, right? But the fact is, all the people involved have some degree of ancient Canaanite DNA, right? So the Ashkenazis even have 30%. The Palestinians have 50%. The highest percentage of ancient Canaanite DNA is found in the Christian Samaritan population of Palestine, which they are Palestinians still, but they are particularly Samaritan Christians. They have 80% of ancient Canaanite DNA.
And
So
Khan, I let you get that out.
everyone involved,
Khan, I let you get
everyone
that out because I
involved
did
to
not want to
some
cut you off in
degree.
the middle of that. Hold
Sorry,
on, let me
bro,
say
am I
this.
cutting you?
I
Sorry,
did not
sorry.
want to
Go
cut
ahead,
you
go
off in the
ahead.
middle of that. No, let me
Sorry,
say
go
this.
ahead.
I'll
Go
let you
ahead.
get that off because I did not want to cut the percentages off for the listeners. But let me
Yeah.
say this. You've repeated that more than once, but you have not produced any evidence
Yeah.
to
It's on the way. It's
substantiate
on
that
the way.
claim.
Don't worry. This war ain't ending anytime soon. Don't worry, man. When the evidence is there, I'll bring
So
it
that's
to you.
my point. So until it's been proven, we must acknowledge that
I know, but
neither
I've got
side is
people making
indigenous.
videos, innit?
They're
Like,
not
I'll
indigenous
bring
to
it.
that
Don't worry.
region. They're killing each other over land that's not theirs.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, and I think it's
Yeah, well,
very
hold on.
dismissive of people's
You wouldn't,
struggle. It's very
my brother,
rude. It's
my
very
brother,
rude, considering people are being murdered. For you
my
to say that's not
brother,
their land, it's
my
bullshit.
brother. That is conjecture. You get what I'm saying? We're not sure on those facts yet. You know what I mean? If that's really
Exactly.
yeah. But I'm saying, as Ottomans, yeah, you lot are engaging in slavery. That's cool. Now we know you lot was on that.
Yeah.
You lot always trying to kumbaya and justify
No,
for
no
them.
one ain't doing that, bro. We're acting
Okay,
according to Islam, innit?
okay, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, that's
But
what
you
I'm
weren't
saying.
always
I'm saying
Islamic
Africans
as
had slaves
Ottomans.
too, innit?
I'm just saying you weren't always Islamic as Ottomans. So, like,
What do you mean? You're saying that slavery is anti-Islamic? You have to bring
no,
evidence for that.
I'm saying they took on Islam at a particular point. They weren't
Of
that
course,
before.
yeah.
So,
But they weren't on the scene at that point. What you're saying? When they
no,
weren't Muslim, they weren't on the scene at all.
yeah, exactly. So, you know what I mean? And their Islam was different from yours and mine and whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? It's a lot different. Do you get what I'm saying? Remember, I told you they're reading books and certain Islamic books and you know what I mean to find outcomes and
Yeah, but you got to understand. You got to understand this. I'm not black, right? I'm not African. I don't look at slavery the same way that you look at it as it's the worst thing that ever happened. Do you get me? So for you to try to shame me and go, "Oh, your people were responsible for slavery," doesn't really hold any water.
No.
Doesn't really make no sense.
I'm saying
Because
you.
Axum's always jumping up and down about Ottomans, and it's like, but your kingdom was part of Ottoman lands. Your
I'm
people
saying
identified as Ottoman for a couple of 100 years.
you need
So
to
you
stop
was part
jumping.
of the Ottoman movement.
Wow. Yeah, you
But
need
you
to
was
stop
though.
jumping. because at the end of the day, we know that the people of Cyprus are not responsible, right? So what we're saying is that you're claiming to be Ottoman,
Yeah.
or fighting for the history of Ottoman, the small civilization that they were at the time, but they were expanded, right? And one of the places they felt to put loads of ships and take over was Cyprus. Interesting. Do you get what I'm saying? That might be the first interaction of why they're claiming part of the island now, right?
Yeah, there weren't no Turks living there before the Ottoman invasion. No.
Right. So that in a sense negates your claim, to be honest. You know what I mean?
Why? But you seem to be of this opinion that anything that's fought for or won in a war somehow it's not a valid victory or a valid possession. With us,
No.
our culture, our belief, our religion doesn't tell us that. We believe that anything that's fought for with the sword, that's won in a battle, is a worthy asset.
But that's what Israel considered Palestine right now, then.
But that's what I'm saying.
They can. Yeah, they
exactly.
can.
So exactly, that's what we're saying.
Yeah, they
So
can. But as the
that's
victor,
why,
you're still responsible for
but hold on, my brother.
your victims.
That's why you as Turkey only own Turkey. And you don't
No,
even
that's
own
not
Turkey.
true.
Someone
That's not
owns
true.
you.
I
But
don't know
no,
how you got that right.
no,
I don't know.
hold on. What other countries does Turkey hold dominion over?
The part of Syria right now, part of Europe, we have like is it Greece or Bulgaria? Like basically Thrace, that whole region. The Black Sea, which wasn't ours before, which it is now. Like Turkey's got lands, in it. And then you've got the Greater Turkey, you've got the Turanic, the Turkic states like Turkmenistan, Uzbekistan. That's all under us as well.
That doesn't sound like you invaded somewhere or the previous lands that the Ottomans occupied.
They took up to Vienna, Europe. They took half of Europe.
When you lose, you lose, bro. Yeah. Everything goes back.
Not really. That's not true.
Or goes to someone else. You know what I mean? Because when your time falls or your time fails, it's not eternal. That's why if you go and you invade someone's land,
No.
You can't say that is
If it was true what you were saying, they wouldn't have Turkey what it is today.
No, but I'm saying like they only got that as a form of like they were boxed in. Do you get what I'm saying? But like, listen.
No, that's all Greek land. They never had that before. Half of Turkey is Greece.
Yeah, and Rome.
Yeah, so they still have it.
Right.
We still own part of their land, innit? We still took their land off them. We still conquered them, innit?
Who's we though?
The Ottomans, the Turkmenistanian, Turkmenistanian Central Asian Turks that came into Asia Minor and dominated that region.
This is the man who came in and came into slavery. This is your interaction in this whole Cyprus thing. So before this, nothing to do with you, And then when we get to here, then this is when, all right, the first interactions. I thought it was like much later, but maybe they come back again.
Was massacred.
No, it's like
or
Axum
enslaved.
said. It's like the
This
whole.
prompted much of the island to immediately surrender, excluding the fortified city of Famagusta. The siege lasted for almost a year, during which time the Ottoman army swelled in size to over 200,000 men, according to some accounts at the time. The city was ultimately lost, but the lengthy siege enabled the Pope to organize an anti-Ottoman league. The coalition was able to decisively defeat the Ottomans at sea 2 months later.
Anti-Ottoman league, you know?
Yeah.
Well, you're moving like Russia.
Yeah, exactly. They're not different from Russians.
No, but that's why I see that yours was like 3 centuries in it. You know what I mean? 300 years or 400 years that the Ottomans was doing their thing.
They done their thing, bro.
Yeah, but it was short-lived against all the other.
Well, it still lasted till today. You can't say it's short-lived.
It is.
It's still there today, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Of course it is. Half of Cyprus is ours. Till this day.
But Turkey is not Ottoman. It's not Ottoman. That's a whole new.
What's the difference? Turkey, Ottoman. It's just they made it a democracy and they stopped it being a caliphate. That's the only difference.
No, it's a whole new administration, a whole new style of
government. Like you said, administration is just an administration, isn't it?
Right. So then I ain't got nothing to do with the history. Like, what are we talking about? Why are you merging?
That's what I'm saying. Like this modern era, it's gonna pass as well.
Why are you merging the Ottoman Empire? When the Ottoman Empire collapsed, it collapsed, bro. Like, as I said, they lost everything. You can't say that they gained stuff and they still got
They never
stuff.
lost everything. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They kept half of Cyprus. They got most of what is Turkey. They got a bit of Syria. They got even a bit of going up into Russia. Parts that was Russia, they still hold on to.
And no one did want that. Yeah. On the
What do
other
you mean?
side,
Of course, that's going up to the Caucasus. That's the most important part.
yeah, but no, for you, because you
No, don't forget the Russians used to raid up that whole area. The Russians used to come in through Georgia, up where thing is Armenia is, and they used to enter into Asia Minor from that direction. So Turkey had to push them right the way back to the mountains, and they done that. Same way with the Greeks, they had to push the Greeks past Constantinople because they were using Constantinople as their base to invade Asia Minor. So they had to push them back further than that right into Bulgaria, which they still own that land till this day.
And may I ask this, and I really mean this to Khan, I'm asking this genuinely. Now, how can you say that the Ottoman Turks committed colonization the right way, but simultaneously be against what, and I don't want to keep bringing up the same point, but I haven't
No,
heard
it's
you
good.
address
It's good that you're bringing it
what
up because
the
obviously it's important to you.
Israelis, so I'm asking, how is this not different than what the Israelis have done and are currently doing to the Palestinians?
Yeah, because what they're doing is occupation. What the Ottomans didn't affect the demographic of the area. The demographic stayed the same. The genetics of the land stayed the same, apart from a small admixture.
That's where they come from. That's where they come from. They come from they descendants from the Ottoman Turk era, and that was the land.
No.
Yes, bro. And I'm saying from that point, from the Ottomans fell back, it's been war there since. It's been war there.
Obviously. I'm not saying that. I'm saying when the Ottomans... No, he's asking the difference of how the Israelis are occupying and what the Ottomans did. And it's a completely different scenario because what the Israelis are doing now is they're choosing not to allow the indigenous people to have citizenship or to be part of the country. They're just genociding them.
The Palestinians are not indigenous. They're Ottoman Turk descendants.
No, they're not. They're not. They're not. You can't say that Palestinian Muslims, because they're Muslim, are Ottoman Turks. That's ridiculous.
No, we know that. We know
that's the Islamophobic. That's an Islamophobic, black stroke Christian point of view.
No, come on, bro.
You need to take responsibility for your own self as well.
You're trying to mischaracterize
coming with a black stroke.
You're trying to mischaracterize
Christian point of view.
You're trying to mischaracterize us.
No. You need to take responsibility for when you're aligning yourself with certain people.
Bro. If you look at the history of Palestine, it's going to start with Ottoman Turks at the beginning.
No, it's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
That is true.
That's not true. That's ridiculous.
No, it's not true. It's not true.
It's ridiculous.
All right, who does it start with?
Pseudo.
From the Palestinian side, yes.
Ridiculous.
All right, who does it start with? Just tell us who it starts with.
What are you on about, bro?
Checkmate. Who does it start with? If it doesn't start with Ottoman Turks, who does it start with?
The closest relative to the Palestinians, they're a combination of the Greeks and the indigenous people who were the Canaanites. They're a mixture. That's what Palestinian is.
No, not either. Like, guys, that region, there was Canaan, right? That region was Canaan. After that, it was split up, right? Split up. You have the Phoenicians up north, and then you have the Palestinians down south, and then you have Judea and all of that, right? So they're big. What this guy is talking about, Afro. Obviously, the Turks did, or the Ottomans were ruling that region for some time. Yes. It doesn't mean that they are the Ottomans. You know what I mean?
Yes,
there are different people groups in that.
No, I'm saying when you take when DNA test. Let me say this and I'll mute up. When Palestinians today, and we can share the screen and pull up Palestinian DNA.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
Anytime. These are Ottoman Turk.
They're not. They're not.
That's a fact.
They're not. You're coming with a Zionist. That's a Zionist point of view.
Who's gonna mischaracterize me?
I'm not surprised the Nigerian and the Puerto
Rican.
It's very evil what you're saying.
How did
Yeah.
we get here, man?
Hold
It
on,
was a
hold
good
on. No,
conversation.
because people are
Very
in
evil.
denial
It's
of
evil.
simple
It's evil.
facts, right? When they were
It's
making
evil.
these and facts in World War One and all of that, they were telling us who was residing there, because in World War One, this is just towards the end of the reign of the Ottoman Turks. You
Yeah,
get
and
me?
who ended their reign? Who ended their
So
reign?
hold on one second.
Who ended their reign?
And even what was their reign like? Their
No, who
reign
ended
was
their
that
reign? Who?
they had control of
Excuse me.
many African countries, right?
Mike,
And
Mike,
many
Mike,
African countries.
Mike,
And
Mike, are you there, bro?
hold
Can you
on
hear
one
me?
second. One second. Let me finish.
Go
Yeah.
on.
And their monuments and that. And they kept them in good order. They didn't mash them up and
Yeah.
we can give them that. But their actual practices, the Ottoman Turks, yeah, from early to modern times, yeah, because you've got to understand, it's in the 19th century that these guys eventually get pushed out and
By who? Pushed out by who?
by many
Pushed out.
various different countries.
No, no, no. It was the actual Palestinians that you're calling Ottoman Turks were the ones that put an insurgent against the
No,
Ottomans
no,
and
no.
kicked them out.
No,
Yes,
what
it
I'm
was.
saying is,
The
what I'm saying,
Palestinians were not the Jews, not anybody. It was the Palestinians that got the
yeah,
Turks out of
I'm saying,
Palestine.
I'm
And
saying,
the
I'm saying,
English, hold
I'm
on,
saying,
Mike,
That's not true.
Mike,
I'm
it
saying,
is
I'm
true.
saying,
It is
I'm saying,
true.
I'm saying,
It is
I'm
true. That's
saying,
why when the
I'm saying,
British took
I'm saying,
over,
this is
they called it the
totally
British
ridiculous.
Mandate of
One
Palestine.
second.
Yeah,
One second.
yeah,
One second.
yeah.
One second. 1 second. Right? Because they had to deal with the Ottomans.
So
Yeah.
they couldn't have been Ottomans then.
That's
Yes,
not
they
true.
They
Go ahead,
could. If
Marcus.
you're dealing with the hierarchy, yeah, the hierarchy represent the people that have settled in various regions that were under Ottoman control.
This is crazy. You obviously don't
Exactly.
know the
1
history,
second.
not
1 second.
familiar
1 second.
with
1
this
second.
material,
1
which is
second.
fine, but you're
1
just
second.
trying your luck
1
now.
second. 1 second. Yeah, I never try my luck, bro. Yeah, I
Yeah, you
know
just been
exactly
proved
what
wrong
I'm
like 3 times.
right. So now, even down to Egypt and all these other places will have definitely people who were considered Ottomans or whatever, or Turkish people. Do you get what I'm saying? So yes, in that region and all over that region, there would have been Turkish people settled in certain
Exactly.
Yeah.
That was the
Settled
Only
Turk
a
versus
few.
monitored.
Turk civil war.
Only a
That was the
few.
Turkish versus Turkish civil
But that's
war.
not the
These
argument,
are
though.
crazy.
Afro
This is
All
saying,
right,
crazy.
go ahead.
oh
No,
Lord,
go on. I'm
Go ahead.
saying there's no reason to talk to the administration of the Ottomans if they are not settlers or Ottoman Turks or Ottoman Turkish people who have settled in certain regions.
Can I just
Right?
add one quick
Because
point? Yeah,
no,
like
hold
this
on.
is
Let
why
Hold
you're
on.
the
so
sister speak.
ridiculous.
Let the sister
If
speak.
we're saying the Palestinians are Ottoman Turks because they lived under Ottoman rule, then we have to say the same thing for Saudi Arabia. We have to say the same thing for Ethiopia. We have to say the same thing for bloody everywhere the Ottomans ruled,
No,
even
you're not
Greece.
listening.
Even Greece.
I said
But
when
when
they
we
take a
look,
DNA
don't
test,
cut me, don't cut
when they
me,
take
don't
a
cut me,
DNA test,
don't
they
cut
prove
me,
they're Ottoman
please.
Turks.
I'm landing a point here.
Land
When
the
we
plane.
look at the administrative style of the Ottomans, yeah, they allowed autonomous people to stay autonomous. They had
Right.
autonomous rule. All
I
right,
did
they
say
had to
that.
give taxes. They had to give taxes to the Ottomans in the same way that people used to in the Roman times, but they never used to dominate them the way you're making out, genetically changing those people or dominating them
All right.
sexually. That never happened.
I thought you was gonna land
No
your
That
one said
never
plane.
that.
happened. The
No one said
Greeks are
that.
I
still
thought you was
Greek.
gonna land your plane.
Genetically, they're still Greek. They came under
All
Ottomans
right,
for
land your plane.
600. Sorry, my
Sorry.
brother. They came under Ottomans for 600 years. Saudi Arabians came under Ottomans for hundreds of years. They're still Saudi Arabian. For you to say Palestinians are Ottoman Turks just because
They are.
just because
When
they're
they take DNA
Muslim,
tests,
I
it proves
find
they're
that to be
Ottoman
very
Turks.
Zionist of you, very
When they
American
take
of you,
DNA
and
tests, it
very
proves they're
evil.
Ottoman
That's
Turks.
very evil
When
for you to say
Palestinians
that.
take DNA tests, it proves they're Ottoman Turks.
That's
We
very
can, we can share the
anti-Islamic.
screen right
You're
now.
being very. You're
Sorry.
basically
We
genociding
can share the
people for
screen
being
right
Come
now.
Muslim.
on, man.
It's
What
evil
is
what you're doing, bro.
going
It's
on?
evil.
There's no evil. Like
That's
it's just
evil. That's
common
straight
sense.
evil.
Hold on, my
It's the
brother.
truth. Go ahead,
It's
Maku.
just common sense, right, Khan? Because at the
It's
end
not
of the
common
day,
sense, though.
yeah, this only happened a minute ago. Yeah, in time. Yeah. When they say the 19th century or the 20th century or whatever, blah blah blah. I distinctly remember all of this and distinctly remember watching something the other day that definitely made point of it. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm like, all right, cool. Right. There's Ottoman Turks there, there's other people groups who settled. When we talk about 6th century invaders, because
Yes.
not one of them looked like me or Axum or
Yeah, but you need to chat to the Romans about that.
right? No, we don't. Hold on,
That was nothing to do with the Ottomans.
Hold on, because the problem lies, if the Ashkenazis say, the Ethiopians are entitled to come home to the land.
But that's religious. That's religious. That's nothing to do with anything else.
No. What does?
That's only to do with their religion.
1 second, right? What then is the overall look of those individuals? Because now we're going into Israelites and all of that.
They would have been mixed.
No, they would have.
Yeah, they would have been mixed. They wouldn't have all looked like Ethiopians.
They would have been different types of
That's ridiculous.
African.
They wouldn't have been Turks. They would not have been Ottoman Turks.
Yeah, they wouldn't have been Ottomans, and they would have been.
Not have been Ottoman Turks.
So now, to go back to the actual Palestinians, we're saying, listen, that is definitely, if you don't look like us and you came there at a different point. I've always made that point. Do you get what I'm saying? You came there at a different time, just to be nice, rather than to say that you actually invaded or you came with some horde of some sort. You know, whether it be Mongolian, Kushite, or
I don't know, bro. How many people are listening right now? Ain't there no black people that's actually embarrassed about what's being said here?
We
to
telling the
jump on
truth
and
today.
actually correct
Loving what we
what
saying
these
today.
fools are saying.
Our African
shame
family
on you
level,
people,
we saying
man.
today. We
Shame
telling the
on you.
truth
You're gonna
today.
sit here and talk
Our
this
African
pseudo
family level, we
bullshit
saying today. We
based on the
telling the
fact
truth.
that you think
You being emotional,
Palestinians look like Ottomans.
brother. You
That's the
being
only
emotional.
basis of your
You being
conversation,
emotional, brother.
which is
You
so
being emotional.
pathetic.
You being
It's
emotional.
embarrassing, bro. Ain't there no black people out there that can actually come on and speak?
We're Africans. We're not black.
Embarrassing, bro.
We're Africans.
Shame on you. Shame on all of you.
Shame on you.
Shame on you, bro. You're so dumb.
Go fix Turkey.
At the moment, sorry.
Bro.
There's one thing that can be certain, that these Ashkenazis, right, that came over 100 years ago to that region, right, have not integrated well. The Palestinians who came at various times from different places and have different ethnic origin, they are not indigenous to the region. That is a complete lie and a fallacy, as the example given. Because if you don't look any type of Ethiopian, you cannot claim that land. You came as a foreign invader, which is cool. Yeah, we accept that. You're even boasting about it, right? You're even boasting about being a foreign invader, and when we take stuff, and it's just this attitude of, like we've got.
They say they took it the right way. Took it the right way.
Yeah, and do it the right way. We did slavery the right way. You know what I mean? All of this.
It's embarrassing, bro. It's embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
It's embarrassing, bro. No wonder no one's got no faith in black people.
Right.
No wonder no one wants to be ruled by black people. It's a shame, innit?
Now you resort to racism.
Look
how easy it was.
On black people.
Look how easy it was. Now he
resort to discernment. You got no akhlaq, bro.
That's why we don't care about what y'all go
to.
How did this go to this, man?
Yeah,
wait.
That's why we don't care about what y'all go through, because y'all racist.
Wait, Milano, wait a second. We
All right, go ahead, sis. Go ahead, Queen.
We already know, bro. Yeah, there was a people group in that region way before, right?
Yes.
And they were ruled by the Egyptians sometimes too, right? They call them Philistines. Yeah. Do they need to be black?
No, I'm not saying that. The point I'm making is when both sides take DNA tests, they are not descended from that original group.
Be black to we don't need to be black, right?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all.
No.
You might have missed my point though. Please,
sis.
I'm not trying to argue with you.
Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Black area in a black place, a black, location, a black weather conditions. Yeah. Where did you come from if you are not African of some sort? Like where?
Yeah, okay. Maku. What I'm trying to do now, Maku, is like we need to bring some. But we need to bring some actually some facts of some sort. So
can we stand on DNA though?
No, not DNA. Wait. So the people can see what we're talking about, because we come from this thing that we're saying that region was black because of we are on the same tectonic plate, right? That's what we're trying to say. This whole place is Africa, right?
Because of Egypt's expansion into that region.
Yeah. This is what Maku and them are trying to say. But I want to
I'm not trying to say that.
But Egypt conquered those lands, right?
That's the facts.
Egypt conquered those lands.
Of
Before
course,
any
of course, and they
Turkey,
were
before
under the
any hold on,
rulings. They were
before
under.
any Turkey, before any Palestinians, before any Romans, before
Yeah.
any Phoenicians,
Greeks.
before
Yeah.
Oh
yes.
yeah, yeah.
All
All
right.
right.
There's
Yeah.
no argument there. There's no
No,
argument.
no, no
Okay.
argument, not at all. They were controlling the whole area. Egypt was, yes, 100%,
Right.
100%.
So we
Yeah.
know with different invasions come sometimes people, especially with the Turks, yeah, and
Mm.
No, the Turks didn't really that
Ottoman.
much.
Sorry, the Ottomans, right?
They didn't.
Right.
When we look
So
at
I'm
the
saying the
percentage of
Ottomans.
Turkish DNA amongst the Palestinians,
Ottomans,
it's got to be very low,
what
bro.
are you doing, man?
Con-
It's very low.
Go
I'm
ahead,
telling you,
Marco. Con, you
The
cutting the
Ottomans
host.
are
Stop
Turks.
cutting the
The
host.
brother.
Ottomans are
Listen to what I'm
Turks.
telling you.
There's no doubt about that. The Ottomans
There's
are
a
Turks.
very low admixture of
Just being
Turkish
ridiculous.
DNA amongst Palestinians, bro.
So, yeah,
Even
you
amongst
feel,
Greeks,
you feel like, listen, you ain't even done your DNA yet. Do that first, and then come back
brother.
and do it.
Exactly.
You're being
A lot
silly
of
now.
people
You're
take their
being silly.
DNA. Oh no, but bro, a lot
You're
of
being
people
silly, bro.
take their DNA, and it's not even hard to think. I don't need
We
DNA,
can't have a decent
right?
conversation if you're just going to dismiss what I'm bringing to the table. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but I
Like, I
hear
might
you.
as well just
I'm
jump off. You're not
I'm
even
saying
letting
what
me
I'm saying.
speak, bro.
I'm saying what I'm saying though.
You can't
You
have this
can't talk over.
conversation on your own. Remember that.
But you can't talk over me. It doesn't make sense.
All right, okay. I won't talk over you.
Adding dumb ad libs and
All right, I
all of
won't.
that.
No, but
You're
my
doing-
ad libs
you're
are
doing
not
weird
dumb.
stuff.
I won't talk over you. All right, relax.
Yeah, man. 'Cause,
All right,
like,
sorry.
you know what I mean?
Sorry.
Like, yeah, we good. So what I'm saying is, yeah, like, listen, yeah, these people have got Ashkenazi, all sorts of DNA, but they definitely ain't the ancient this one and ancient that one.
All
Of
right.
those type of of those type of distinctions,
All right.
whether they existed or not, yeah,
Mhm.
which we're not doubting, yeah, maybe in small numbers, because most of the large number of them were in other places. They were not in those regions yet. It's
I
only
hear
in
you,
modern
Matthew, but
times.
with that logic, you could say that with any people group though that have been
No,
invaded.
but in modern times, it's clear. It's like Egypt,
No,
for
I hear
example.
you, Maki, but you cannot say that. Like what you just said, yeah, it
Go
sounds
on.
exactly like what you can do with any people group that have been invaded in different countries. So, you
Yes.
mean, yeah. So you're saying like Cyprus now they've been invaded for 100 times, yeah, or
Yeah.
billion times, yeah. They're not the original. Yeah, we can say the same thing about my
No,
people that have
no,
been
no,
invaded
it's
100
different.
times.
It's different.
Or
Well,
some other
yeah,
people in the Mediterranean coast, like
yeah.
in the northern parts, like Morocco. We can go Tunisia. You
But
know
it's
what I
the
mean?
truth though. It's the
I
truth.
think
The truth is the truth.
One second.
It doesn't matter. No,
This is a small port. This is a small island. There's some small goods on there, but nothing ain't gonna be like the mainland. I don't know what. Like no, like only people around that surrounding that region, and you can see the different takeovers and the different types of people in the modern time taking over that region, settling there. But look, the main majority are Greek and Roman, yeah, or Italian, if you want to say it. We've already worked this out, yeah. We ain't had no African. We ain't had no this one or Ethiopian or nothing or Eritrean. Nothing. We ain't had nothing yet. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah. All we've heard is when we got to Ottoman, we heard slavery. Yeah. And people trying to twist the narrative and all of this type of stuff. And oh no, it's not them in Israel. Yes, it is, bruv. All of them are mixed pot, mixed thing, like everybody said earlier. I don't care
Yeah.
now.
It's a lot of different people groups, and they've been mixing up over
Right.
there. Of course,
Right.
we cannot deny that
Right.
either.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
so I
What?
give Egypt as a perfect example of so many different people groups. People will be called Arab, people will be called this and that and that and that. And when you check their origin, they came from somewhere else. And it's quite
Yeah,
clear to see.
they're just like the Egyptians. Yeah, they've been
Right.
ruled by the Ottomans for
Right.
like
Right.
ages, right? Of course, they're gonna be an Ottoman.
And are there gonna be Ottomans there? Yes,
Yeah,
there are.
yeah.
Thank you.
Exactly. So why did you all debate us this long
Yeah.
about this point when you
Yeah.
all are acknowledging it's the truth now?
Yeah, it's
Palestinians
not,
are
a major thing.
Ottoman Turk
It's not.
descendants.
It's not the truth.
A
It's not the
portion
truth.
of them will be.
That
A portion
Ottoman
of them. I wouldn't say
admixture
all of them,
is
but I would
very,
say
very
a large
small.
portion of
They
them
were
would.
administrators
They
over
can't
that
make
land. They
sense.
would not. They were not moving into that land in mass numbers. It's not true.
All right, well look, we could literally share the screen.
Genetically, listen.
We can pull up
Let me just
Palestinian
make my
DNA
point.
results.
Listen, let me make my point, right?
All right, man.
Everyone involved in this situation has a degree of percentage of DNA from the original people,
That's
right?
not true. That's not true.
Ashkenazi have 30%. The Ashkenazi people, right?
You have not proven that.
Let me just land my point, you fucking ignorant.
You said it
twat.
more than once and you never brought the evidence.
Brother, listen to me. You ain't brought no evidence either. We're having a conversation.
That's why I said let's share the screen and stop
Listen,
arguing. Pull up Palestinian DNA
don't
results.
dismiss what I'm telling
We can
you.
pull up
Otherwise, there's no
DNA.
point me being here. Listen to me.
You said it more than once.
Listen to me, bro.
How are we dismissing it when you said it more than
Listen
once?
to me, please.
All right, make
You're
your
not
point.
being logical. Allow it.
You're not being logical. I said we can pull
My
up the DNA
brother.
test results right now.
Listen to me. I said to you, I'm gonna
All right,
bring
make
it.
your
It's
point.
in the post, bro. Allow it, bro.
All right, make your
Listen,
point.
listen. As far as what I've researched, Ashkenazis cluster closely with the Jews of Syria and Iraq. Genetically, that's where them people come from. They moved into Turkey and then into Italy and Greece. And from there, they assimilated into the majority of European DNA. So most Europeans now have a degree of Ashkenazi, 2%, whatever it is, right? However, the Ashkenazis themselves, right, as a people group, have up to 30% Canaanite DNA, right? Now, the Palestinians are different people. The Palestinians are closely related to Greeks, right? Anatolian Greeks, right? Not Ottoman Turks, Anatolian Greeks, right? Who moved into that area after the Roman times or during the Roman times, and they have up to 50% Canaanite, ancient Canaanite DNA they have. Now, like I said, the ancient Canaanite DNA is the highest in the Christian Samaritan group of Arabs, right? Now, all these people have a claim to that land because they all are descendants of, one way or another, the original people of that land. Now, the argument today of what's happening to the Palestinians has got nothing to do with Ottomans, nothing to do with Romans, nothing to do with the original people. Bringing all these arguments
please
is
allow me to
only
respond.
serving, one
It'll be
minute.
brief.
Bringing
My
all
God.
these arguments is only serving to justify genocide. Yeah,
And
that's
let
all
me
it
address
is.
the host,
You're
please. Let me
justifying
address
the
the host
genocide
right
of the
quick.
people who live
Please.
there today.
All right, make your
Whether
point.
the land was theirs or not is irrelevant. They don't deserve to get
That's definitely
genocided.
relevant. All right,
It
let me
doesn't deserve to
address the
get
host, please. Can I
genocided,
address
bro.
the host?
And when they take that land
Can
away
I
from
address
them,
the
they're not going
host?
to give it to you.
All right, let me address the host, please. Now, Maku, please, if you're able to pull up Palestinian DNA test results so we can end the speculation, please. I mean, because we can argue as long as we want.
Nah, but bro,
the DNA has spoken.
Afro, that doesn't matter. Even though you're gonna
It don't matter.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like
It proves that they are not from there. They're not from that land.
No. It's not that. It's not that because it doesn't matter. Just like Colin just
It don't
said
matter.
that.
They are also colonists. How that don't matter? They took the land for somebody else.
Lord,
how that don't matter?
We just established the people mix when they get invaded.
That's my point.
Right?
They colonized the indigenous people and bred them out. How that don't matter?
Oh my days.
That's not the history, brother. The history is
All right,
the
well, let's pull up
Romans.
the DNA test results.
Listen,
Let's pull up
the
the DNA
history
test
is the
results.
Romans flattened the temple and scattered
All
the
right.
people to the four winds. The Palestinians did not take the land from your people. The Romans ran you out. That's a
All
different
right.
story, bro.
What?
So you agree that the Palestinians are not indigenous to that region? So
I
check.
told you they're 50%.
No, you have not proven that with evidence.
I
That's
will
why I said
prove it, but you
let's
keep
share the
asking for
screen
proof,
and let's
but
see
you
the
ain't got proof
Palestinian
either.
DNA test results.
But
not
look at the level
Khan's
of
opinion.
hypocrisy. Look
Khan
at the
is
level of
expressing his
cognitive
opinion.
dissonance.
Let's get to the
You are
DNA
not
test
providing
results.
evidence yourself,
But
my
let's get
bro.
to the DNA test results,
My
though. That's the
bro,
part.
you are not providing
And
evidence
I
yourself.
almost want to drop down and come back with a link myself with the
Brother, we don't have
Palestinian
to do
DNA
this
test
today.
results.
Listen.
Let's look
The
at the
situation ain't
DNA
going
test
away nowhere,
results.
bro. We don't have to do it
Listen,
all in
look,
5
I might
minutes.
be
Relax.
checkmating myself. Hold on, let me say this. I might be checkmating myself.
Brother,
So let's
we're
see the
not trying
DNA
to
test
checkmate
results.
you. We're trying to have a
Because look,
discussion
watch
here
this.
that this
I'm
discussion is
telling
not
you.
going to
Listen,
end
listen to
today,
what I'm
bro.
saying. Listen to what
It's
I'm
an
saying.
ongoing issue.
I'm standing tall on this. Listen to what I'm saying. When Palestinians take DNA test results, they come back Ottoman, Turk,
No, they
Syrian,
don't. No, they
Arabian,
don't. You're lying.
etc.
You're
They are
lying.
not indigenous to that region.
You're
Really.
lying, bro.
All right, well,
You're
let's see
lying,
the
bro.
DNA test. Marco, are you there, brother?
Lying, bro. Number one, there is no
Please,
gene
let's
for
get to
Ottoman
the
Turks.
Can we get to the DNA test results?
How are you going to find Ottoman Turks in a
All right,
DNA
man.
test, bro?
I'm
Ottoman
asking,
Turks
can
are
we get to the
a
DNA
mixture
test
of
results,
people.
family?
Is he listening, bro?
All right, I'm
Ottoman
gonna drop
Turks
down
are
and come back with a link since Maku ain't
You ain't
pulling
got
the link
shit,
up.
bro. You're going to be gone
All
for
right,
1
I'll be
week now
right back,
looking.
man.
But we might as well have a discussion where we don't dismiss each other. When someone's saying something, you can't ask them for evidence and you ain't got no evidence for your claim. We're having a discussion. It's a preliminary, like a beginning conversation. Yeah, every man's got time to go and bring evidence. That's fine. No one's saying you can't go and do that. But why do it in the middle of the conversation now? And now we've got no one to talk to. It just don't make sense. It's just like ignorance. We're trying to have a conversation, an intelligent conversation, bro. Man just taking it to stupid levels. How are you going to find a gene for Ottoman Turks? They don't even make sense.
Yeah, because you're going to be other people groups, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's going to be everything in there. Greeks, Italians, Rome, everyone you've seen in Cyprus just now.
Right.
Everything that happened. Everything that happened in Cyprus is a reflection of everything that happened outside of Cyprus in the surrounding areas. So Anatolia is north of Cyprus, right? Anything that happened in Cyprus happened in Anatolia. The same way you got Egyptians going to Cyprus, you got Egyptians or black people going to Anatolia. You got Italians going in there. You got Chinese people coming from Mongolians trying to invade the whole region. Like everyone was there, bro. Like everyone was rocking it out with each other.
I feel you don't understand that even place like you're talking about Jerusalem and that was not a large settlement back in ancient times. So
definitely not. Yeah, you're right.
Anything that's happening has to be recent. Do you get what I'm saying? So like let's not play this silly game where we're
but let's not try to make out that Palestinians came there. Let's not make out that Palestinians came there and ran out the indigenous black people. That never happened. That never happened. To say that the Palestinians today are being genocided and they deserve it because they've done the same thing to black people is the most evil thing I've heard in months of having these conversations. It's ridiculous to make that claim.
The only person
and not only is it wrong and it's lies, but it's actually evil.
Sorry, you're the only person who said that still.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Who said that?
You're not skating around it, but that's what you're saying.
So skating around is not saying it.
People are dumb, bro.
No, I'm just saying it's not saying it, and I wouldn't say such a thing. But what I would say is none have right to the land, and I'm right in saying that. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's an atrocity that supposedly, remember, we don't even know what's really going on over there. Again, another situation where it could be a proxy war, a war of words, a war of media, and do you get what I'm saying? People are just doing what they're doing. They've probably been committing atrocities on them man there for as long as I've been alive. As I said, it's been a troubled land for as long as I've been alive. You know what I mean? It's been calm in the last 10, 15 years, like, you know what I mean, or 20 years or something. Because like before, it was like, bruvs, Gaza. Yeah, it's called Gaza for a reason. It's like, bruvs, Gaza Strip, like, bruvs, bullet holes everywhere. That's what I grew up to.
I don't know about calm, but yeah, people been dying all the time though, Michael.
Yeah, in that region. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, in the Gaza Strip, in that prison. Yeah. So calm, I wouldn't say calm. But
that's crazy. Like, like you to
yeah, but we can also not deny that this is actually happening right now. So you're saying you don't?
No, we don't know that. We don't know that.
Hey, Michael, can you post the DNA test results? I'll put them in the back chat.
We're not sure that what's going on. We're not 100%. You get me? Like what the media is telling us and selling to us, and the situations that are going on. Obviously, loss of life is a terrible thing. Do you get what I'm saying? But they did that in the Twin Towers. Do you get what I'm saying? They told us hundreds and hundreds of people died, and then it turned out to be 30-something people. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like it's fuckery. You know what I mean?
And Marco, I posted the Palestinian DNA test results in the back chat. Please post it. Please share the screen, and because we gotta get to the bottom of this, really.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So you don't believe in the media? That's why you say you're not sure this is happening, Michael.
Yeah,
right? So,
yeah. Because I mean,
but, do you have do you stand on this on everything the media puts out? Like you're not sure about anything what's happening in the world?
Not personally, no. I feel that yes, in the main, you have to look at it with the volume turned down, as I say. Like they can project images at you and say, okay, this is what's going on. You're like, rah, this is mad, this is crazy, this is crazy. Then you find out, oh, this is a video from 2013 and all of this type of stuff. So like, you're like, well, then what's going on? We know about crisis actors. People's paid to go to situations and act like they've been you know,
I
shrapnel
hear you, Makuya. But what would it take for you to believe this is actually happening right now? Do you need someone that fled
I would
from
just have,
there
I
to
would
like
have to
to chat to you? Huh?
no man, I would have to go there myself.
You need to go there yourself so to
It
know
would
that it's not
personally. Yeah,
madness
yeah,
is happening.
yeah. Just like Ukraine. Like no one thought to let me just get on a plane and go to Ukraine because you're not allowed, right? That's what's gonna happen, right? They're just gonna not allow you. So there's various situations. Syria, like who got on a plane to go out there? But some people did to go and fight in a war that didn't exist, and then end yourself up in Guantanamo Bay. So like I've seen it on both sides and how people react to these situations that they keep throwing up in front of us. Yeah,
And
getting up
Marco,
and think about it, like when it's not what's going on. Yep, go on. Sorry.
and I apologize for keep bringing this up, but this is why I always stand on DNA because it cuts through the BS. Now, I just watched the DNA test results that I posted in the back chat because, like I said, I could have been checkmate myself. It turns out, no, I was not. I was definitely checkmating Khan. I watched more than one of these videos. These Palestinians are exactly what I said they are, a mixture of on average. They are a mixture. And please, matter of fact, I won't even give the surprise away. The clip I gave you is less than 20 seconds.
I got you.
He's bringing evidence of individual people who had DNA tests
All right,
done.
so you
They're
bring
not
evidence.
representative of the nation as a whole. So let's look at it, understand what we're looking at.
Yes.
Yeah, I definitely think there was slavery in Liberia. Come on, thing. You get what I'm saying? Like that was real. When your government, even though I don't agree with them, is doing a news thing on it, and the video that you put on how it got to that situation gets takes off YouTube. I can't play that video no more. It was banned from YouTube. I know. Yeah, that shit is real. You get me? Because that shit was like, man had panorama that long time ago, fam. You know what I mean? Like I like those stuff. So when they go out there and did it there, I know they're trying to spin a narrative, but we can always read between the lines and that. But with that one, nah, hell no, man. That was real shit. You know what I'm saying? Remember, we know 9/11 wasn't real shit. Yeah. But at the time, I'm sure people was, oh my God, 9/11, yeah, this terrorist. You saw how the world went on. And now, come to find, it's all set up by the US government and all sorts and all of this and, you know, Building 7 and all of this nonsense. You know what I'm saying? So this is why we don't jump at every scenario or situation or hair shop or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? You lot too jumpy, man. Relax, man. You know what I mean? It's not that deep. You know what I'm saying? It's a movie. It's a pantomime. The biggest movie out here is the news. Points on a compass, man. The hell, man. Let me share my screen.
Mhm. It's quite interesting, you know, Michael, that you don't believe what's going on right now for me. Yeah, no, but I don't understand how you can deny it, even though that you
I don't believe it.
okay, and some footage comes along and says, "Oh, shit, it was from 10 years ago. It's not real." But like the whole world is actually out there seeing these atrocities happening, and then there's some people is actually denying it. It's like it's kind of like, bro, listen, yeah, it's kind of like someone would deny the Holocaust ever happening.
No, it's just we're not taking a side though. Actually, why you won't just
Do
say
not believe
both
in what's
sides is
happening
wrong?
out there right now. Yeah.
But actually, why you won't say both sides is wrong though?
Well, hold on. It's just like the badge. Yeah. We pick a side and we say, listen, I see it this way, and I'm falling back to see what happens. And we seem to be proven right a lot of the time because we take that approach. So I don't know about all this. Oh, what about this and what about that? You're never gonna trap man in a situation like that.
Exactly.
Because we was proven to be.
It's not about trapping though. But yeah,
We was proven to be right in a lot of those scenarios or circumstances. Because as we analyzed it over years and whatever, then it drew more evidence came to light, and this came to light, and that came to light. So again, from when you said from start, no, this has been set up. This is a thing. Then you need evidence, obviously, to back that up. And I've never been on the losing side of that kind of conversation. because I choose my
And-
words carefully. And
and-
I'm saying when I'm saying
But
it.
don't you think that we are being a little bit like selective
ask-
what we want to believe is true and not when we're
But that's
doing
why I
this?
asked you, Axum,
Yeah,
can you acknowledge that both sides is wrong?
That's not my problem. It's not my issue. You
No,
would have
but
to
it's
sit down-
kind of like
No,
picking and
no.
choosing what you believe is
No,
right or not, and happening or
you
not
would have to-
happening. Isn't it?
You would have to sit down and
Mm.
continuously watch the news and actually
Mm.
believe what's being put in front of you. I'm not sitting there watching the news. Like, who's doing that?
Okay, so what type of okay, let me help me myself my English, yeah. But what does it take for you to believe something is happening right now in Africa,
Yeah.
for example?
Well, I don't know, man. I don't know what this belief thing is.
Yeah,
It's scary.
let's get to the
No,
clip.
no,
But
but
Axum, can I ask you why you not acknowledge both sides is wrong?
But don't do this. No. Don't just put
You
words
keep
in
speeding
there.
past it, Axum. Why you won't acknowledge that both sides is
No.
wrong? Can I ask that
So
question?
so
Will you
if some
acknowledge that both sides is wrong, Axum, in this conflict? They're both colonists. They're both wrong. They're both killing babies. Can you acknowledge that, Axum?
if someone is coming into my house, yeah,
Listen to this
and I'm not
American.
allowed to fucking like.
It's not there. It's not neither one of their houses though.
It's not
It's
their
neither
house.
one of their houses.
They're renting as well.
Whoa.
Exactly. That's why I said pull up the DNA test results. Please play the clip, Maku. Please, respectfully.
I will, because I don't know what she's doing.
It's Mr. Khan.
Oh my face.
What's that?
Look, you see,
Oh,
mixed with
Don't look very
Persian.
Ottoman to me, son.
Look where you at. It ain't Israeli. It ain't
Typical
Palestine.
American,
It
man.
ain't indigenous.
Your geography is
It
really
ain't
off.
indigenous. Checkmate. It ain't indigenous to the region.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Come on.
Ashkenazi territory. Yeah, man.
Come on.
Messed
They
up.
not indigenous to that
As
region.
Michael will tell you, this DNA evidence shows you
Got him.
people of genetic similarity where they are today in the
Greeks,
world.
man.
This
You
is
lot
not
are
of
Greeks,
origin.
Roman. You know this. We said this already.
Exactly.
It's all right.
So I already showed you that Ashkenazis moved into Europe and were assimilated into a majority of the European gene pool. That's what this
Yes,
is
but now we're talking about
That's what
Palestinians.
this is demonstrating.
Palestinians are not indigenous neither to that
Right.
region. You see the DNA test results.
50%.
You see the DNA test results. That's checkmate right there. Really,
But
there's
it
no way
says
around
so.
this.
I don't know what you think you've presented here,
There's
but
no
let's
way
have a look
around
at
this.
it
This
anyway.
is the DNA test results.
Let's look at it again.
They're not
Yeah, I
from
know,
there.
but you don't seem to understand it.
These is colonists fighting other colonists. This is a colonist
Oh
versus
no,
colonist conflict.
Oh no, they went full England on it.
That's what I'm saying. They even got British and Welsh DNA. Come on.
Let me play again. Let me play again. All right, let's start.
Look,
what's that one there? Start with that one. What's that?
Oh, that's Turkey, man.
You sure?
Exactly. Checkmate. All
You
them
sure
in
that's
Turks.
Turkey?
All them in Turk descendants.
That's going right into
all the
Palestine,
way,
no?
all the way to where did you say? Turkmenistan and all of them. Yeah, man. There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
So this is one person's DNA.
Checkmate.
1 second. Number one. That is number one. So we're just gonna leave that alone. If one thing I know is my geographical maps.
Now, Mike, I ain't got my glasses on. Let me ask you: Does that
This is
purple?
Turkey.
Does that purple shape go anywhere near Palestine, though?
No.
No.
We're looking at the map. No.
No.
You sure?
Yes.
It go to damn almost Lithuania, Albania.
No, the southern part. The southern part.
Come on.
Albania.
Yeah, man. So we gotta
It
be
seems
real,
like this
man.
particular individual you found is not the person we're looking for.
Bro, this is what it is, bro.
It's one person though. It's one person.
But as I said, look, we know these men are Greeks and Romans.
No, this one particular person is Greek.
Little bait Mongolians and all of that, right? But I'm just saying, yeah, a Palestinian, yeah. This is your DNA. Come on.
Yeah, this
man.
is a singular person.
Not indigenous. Stop it, man.
They're not indigenous.
Yeah, they are.
Come to the other places. Let's go to the other places. Go on, let's go. Yeah, there. That's it.
Exactly.
Got Khan covered. Bam. Bam. Where's this now? This is right next to Italy, just above Italy.
Shit, is that Albania? I think that is Albania.
Yeah, Croatia and then place there and all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Come on.
What you doing?
Caucasians. We gotta
Yeah.
be real.
Yeah, fully smacked. You get me? Anyone fighting for them, boy? I'm just saying, I've never fought in against them. I just always knew they came from somewhere else. It's
Come
quite
on, man.
apparent just in their appearance to know that they're not culturally or indigenously from the region. Do you get it? It's not this. It's just a fact.
Yeah, man. Facts, man.
Let's go. Next
That's
one.
why I say stand on DNA. Let me say this. This is a slogan I got from the Afrocentric community in the US. I'm introducing it to y'all. Stand on DNA. Now, look at the results.
You're finished now. What's this one? This one is fully.
Facts.
That's like Scandinavia. I mean,
y'all done now?
Germany, all of these, Austria, all of these type of places. Interesting. Interesting.
Come on, man.
Well, how'd they get
Keep it
over
real with yourselves. Keep it real with yourselves, man.
How'd you get over there? Yeah. Nah, this is mad. This is probably Khan as well. Play that shit.
Facts.
This is the last one. The last one is the worst one. Just got them. Just blow.
Checkmate.
Yeah. Look. Mate, there you go. Boom. England. Ireland. You're done. You're done out here, cuz.
What the fuck?
England and nah, come on, fam. Everyone should go home to their respective ends and
exactly. This is a colonist versus colonist conflict, and I'm standing on that.
Yeah, and if you go the other way, you see how they invaded. That's it. See what I'm saying? If you take the chart the other way, you see how they came across. They came across, went across in the middle, and then down, and then over to the other side, and then boom. That's it. Boom.
Exactly.
Game over. I mean, yeah. Now they're claiming to be what? Listen. Yeah.
Exactly, man.
You ain't Phoenician. Yeah. You ain't none of those people, man.
You're not in them people.
That's
not you.
Yeah,
that's not your ancestors.
6 degrees of separation. I'm saying, like, can we stop the lies, man?
Real shit.
You ain't those peoples and their ancestors. You're not. It's a lie, man. I can't take this. It's upsetting, man. To the spirit. Thank you for that, Afro.
Nah, no problem at all.
Let's get back to Cyprus. Yeah, Cyprus. Nah, man. Me and you mood best, man. As I said, they've already made it law that, listen, if you are from Ethiopia, yeah, you are of the tribe of Dan, and you are entitled to go back to the thing. The difference is the treatment of the people when they go back. So it's not even a thing that, no, this is a myth or the facts are the facts. The same Ashkenazis made a decree years ago and said, these tribe of Dan, Ethiopians, can come back to their homeland. Facts. It's plain and simple. You know what I mean?
Facts, really.
So how can anyone else other than those type of people be indigenous to the land? No, you came at a different time. We acknowledge that. And we try to say it softly, as I said. I didn't want to say 6th century invader, or when your people invaded as Ottomans, or this one or that one, or blah, 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 or when the Ottoman Empire took over and all of that. I want to be nice about it, but boy, you know what I mean? Man saying nasty and all of this and making up stuff. I'm just like, rah. Take the deal and take it with your chest, man. Like, hold it, man. Be a man or woman about it. It's only information. But all this believing in current situations and all of that, that's a bit strong, man.
And Marco, please let me say this, and I'll make it brief as possible. Because
No, it's not that though. It's not that though. But
go
it's
ahead.
okay for you to believe what's happening in Israel to my people. You believe that happening, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, but I'm trying to understand your logic here, Marco. When is it okay for you to believe in one thing but not another thing?
No, I don't believe. I just know that information.
Yeah. Okay. So you know the information that's been said now, and that you see in footages how that
Right.
Israelis are treating my people in Israel. Yeah, that is actually happening.
Yeah.
But you're seeing the same thing happening to the Palestinians in Gaza, but you don't believe that is happening. You don't know that is happening.
No, but when they were getting their house bulldozed and being removed from their dwellings and all of that, like no one else noticed. I did notice. Yeah, I said, okay, yeah, that's what's going on. So we know that it's ongoing. Don't everyone come with their bright ideas like they know something new. You don't know nothing about this. Do you know what I'm saying?
This has been happening for ages, right?
Longer than I've been alive.
Of course.
So imagine all the different scenarios that have happened while I've been alive. There've been Olympics. There's been assassinations, different embassies, all of these things based on this situation. So this ain't nothing new, and we don't make light of it. Yeah.
And man, ask this though, ask him, why don't you realize that?
Just come just yesterday, and it's like, oh, you got all this energy and It's like, what, really? For something that's been running longer than I've been alive.
Hey, Mike.
Please let me say this. Before you jump in, Con, let me say this. Ask him, and I think we might have said this before. You might have missed it. Actually, the solution is for all of the colonists on each side to go back to where they are from, so that more children are not being killed. Really, that's the solution.
That's a Zionist narrative.
No.
Wow. So you're gonna mischaracterize me? You're just gonna mischaracterize me intentionally?
That's the reason
what
why.
the Zionists have to do is go home.
That's what the Zionists are doing. That's why they're moving.
I'm literally saying that the
whoever
Zionists
into
must
the land.
hold on. That's checkmate right there, Con. I'm saying that the Zionists must leave the region. Are you not listening? I'm saying the Zionists must leave the region, and I'm saying that the Arabian colonists, the Turkish colonists, the Welsh colonists, because that's what you are. We see the DNA. The Lithuanian colonists. You all must go back to the lands that you come from. Stop killing babies on each side.
Bro, you're trying to make out that the people that are there today took the land from the original people. That's not what happened.
They did. The DNA test proves it.
So hear what he's saying though. Hear what he's saying, Axum. Hear what he's saying, Maku. He's saying that the things that's happening to the Palestinians today is acceptable because they did it to people.
I never said that.
Yeah,
actually,
you are saying that.
I'm saying
that
we
they
need
did
to
that
end
to
it.
people.
No,
You're
I'm
saying that
actually
they
saying
did
the
that to
opposite.
people
I'm
previously.
saying, no, I'm
you're
saying
saying
it's
that the original people. You're saying that the original people are displaced by the current people. That's not the case. The
You're
Romans.
attempting to
You're missing out the whole
mischaracterize me.
history
What I
of
said
the Romans.
was, hold on. What I said was, it's unacceptable that they are
Typical
killing
American.
babies. No, I'll tell you what I said. I said it's unacceptable. Hold on, please let me correct the narrative though, please, Michael. What I'm saying is that it is unacceptable that they are killing babies, so they must return back to their lands of origin. That's what I said.
Anyway,
where is the land of the origin now?
But we see the DNA test. We see the DNA test. They are from Turkey.
Man. We got to show. We got to show. We need to produce the show.
Lithuania. They're from.
All right, bro.
Europe.
I'll put a video in the back. Yeah, it's not a biased one. It's like it's made by a Jewish man. It's only. It's only. I don't know how long it is. It's a bit long. It's a bit long, but the ending part basically
already.
He's a Jewish man that's doing it, right? So I'm not really using this for my own argument, innit? But it's the only one I could find. It's the only one I could find.
No, it's not good enough. I'm just saying, like, listen, yeah, it's going to be biased. It's automatically biased. You can't say one side of the argument is making a documentary on the argument and it's going to be fair. It just doesn't make no sense. Unless you get someone
you're saying that you're saying that Jews can't be fair.
No, how are they fair? They're always terrorizing people. They've been terrorizing them, man. They're in that land for as long as I can remember. Yeah, they've been terrorizing them in their own land for as long as I can remember. Yeah, the Gaza Strip was Gaza proper. Bullet holes everywhere, everything mash up, tanks rolling through, man throwing rocks at thing. Talking about Benjamin Netanyahu and all of these man. That's Arafat and all sorts.
Ariel Sharon.
This is not a new subject, bro. Okay. I just feel that people's emotions are getting the best of them. Yeah,
exactly.
Right, and they know how to do that. They know how to tell you to stay in your yard. They know to tell you there's a deadly virus out there that's mashing everybody up. They got full control. So I don't think if they told them that there was a war going on in Papua New Guinea, that anyone would
argue. They would just say, "Oh my God, it's so bad," and why don't you feel the same empathy? And but I know these people are very.
All right, Mike.
tricky.
Let me find a shorter
One
video,
second,
like a 10-minute. I got a 10-minute video, a shorter one.
1 second.
Man.
I know these people are very, very cunning and conniving, and you also know that. But then when it comes to something, you're saying, "Oh, why don't I believe them?" I'm saying, "No, I've always maintained that stance. I don't believe none of this shit." Yeah.
And Michael, keep that DNA clip on hand because
Yeah.
I see in the future you're gonna have to debate with other Arabians about the same issue. Just have that on deck for them,
Yeah,
really,
no,
because they
you
try
got-
to claim that land as they try to claim it as theirs. It's not. They are not indigenous. They are colonists.
We've got from Iraq to Ethiopia. I mean to Egypt to Algeria, and it's not been good to Morocco. Sorry, even one of our brothers took his DNA from Morocco, and you know the results are not really astounding. But I told you so. Yeah. All of these European things in your blood, yeah, it just shows you're not what you think you are. You know what I mean? Man will be telling me they were Berber, Ahmadiyya, and all of this type of stuff. Then when the DNA results came back, sacre bleu. You get me?
Exactly. You gotta embrace what you are. Really, that's why I had that, and I'm not trying to derail the discussion. Go ahead.
I don't know who's fighting for who. Yeah, I don't know who's fighting for who, but I definitely understand that when it comes to that land or living there, the Palestinians definitely have more of a right than the supposed Israelis or whatever, right?
That's debatable, but they're both colonists at the end of the day.
Because I'm saying, like, yeah, they're definitely, and that is also in their history. And
This
everybody,
ridiculous. This ridiculous.
No,
I don't know how
no,
you can dismiss people as colonists when we know the
bro.
Egyptians colonized that whole region.
The DNA
right
does
up
not
to
lie.
Turkey.
The DNA
And
does
you lot
not
had
lie.
slaves too, so you're no better than anyone
The
else.
DNA
bro.
does not lie. So I
No,
mean,
you
why
found the
you being
DNA of
emotional?
one individual. I'm showing you the
All right,
whole
bro.
nation, and you don't want to look at it.
He's a Palestinian from a Palestinian family. So
It doesn't matter what you're calling
What the
Palestinian
fuck?
today. Anyone
What
who
the
lives in that
fuck?
country
Checkmate.
is Palestinian, the same way how my children and Maku's children are English.
That's my point. You're not indigenous. So what's your point?
I'm saying, yeah.
My point is, you're trying to dismiss the suffering and the genocide of people
When did I say
by
that?
saying that they're
I
not
said that's a
original
colonist
people.
versus
I'm
colonist
saying to you
conflict,
that
and they
they
killing
are
babies.
people
I
who
said
have
both
a
sides
claim
need to
to that
stop killing
land
babies.
based on
I
admixture.
said both sides need to stop killing babies. I said that more than once.
It doesn't matter what you're
Why are you
saying, bro.
speeding
It
past
doesn't
that?
matter. It
Why are
doesn't
you
matter.
speeding past that?
It doesn't matter because you're talking
Both
about
sides
genocide.
need to go back to where
You're
they
talking
came
about
from and
genocide
stop
right
killing
now.
babies.
You're typical
Both
American.
sides
Bro.
are baby killers.
You're an American, bro. You got two fucking warships off the coast of fucking Gaza right now.
It don't matter what
You're just-
nationality I
brother,
am. When I see
are
people
you
killing
gonna?
babies,
Are
I know
you
it's wrong.
gonna, brother?
I know it's wrong when people kill babies. It don't matter
All
what
right. So
nationality I am.
why is America there then? Why is America there?
And I literally lobby against it. Did you not hear what I said? I
Yeah, but
literally
you're one
lobby
person.
against
You're
using
one
U.S. tax
person.
revenue to
Yeah,
be
but you're
used
one
in
person
foreign
though. Why
conflicts.
is America
I'm
there?
not one person. I'm not
Yeah, but
the
why is
only
America there
lobbyist
though?
in the
Why
U.S.
is America there?
Matter of fact, and I'm glad you brought it up. In the U.S. Capitol, some protesters got arrested for running there in mass and protesting against the killing of Palestinians. Checkmate, bro. It's not just me by myself. There's a lot of Americans that are against the U.S. intervention in Palestine. So I mean, I don't know what you want me to say, man.
I want you to admit that the DNA evidence you brought is of one particular individual who could
That
have moved
comes
to
from a
Palestine.
family
He
of
could have moved to
Palestinians.
Palestine yesterday.
All right, well, you don't
for
have
all we know.
anything to refute it. So I mean, check
I
me.
brought evidence to refute it, but you're
All right, go ahead.
refusing to look at it.
Let's see what
at
he
my
got.
evidence.
Let's see what he got, man.
I'll put 2 videos
Because
in
it's
the
not
back.
enough, man. You can't fight against DNA. We're standing on DNA
Brother,
today.
I haven't even
So do you have a
previewed these
DNA test?
videos. I
Why
haven't
you not
even
showing
looked
no
at them.
DNA test?
I
Why you
haven't even
didn't bring
looked
a
at them.
DNA test as evidence, though?
Brother, you can't
We
show the
standing on
DNA
DNA
evidence.
right now.
Brother,
We standing on
the
DNA
equivalent,
right now.
listen. The equivalent of what you've done is me offering my own DNA as evidence of British DNA.
That's my point. So why haven't you?
Yeah, so you've shown the
brought
evidence of
any?
one individual.
That's my point. Why haven't
So you
you
don't know
brought
what you're
any
doing.
DNA
That means
evidence?
you're not
We stand on
academic
DNA
person.
now. We
Brother,
stand on
you're not
DNA
an
right now.
academic
Why
person,
haven't you
bro.
brought any DNA
Brother,
evidence?
you don't have a scientific
But
background.
why
You don't
haven't
even know
you
what you're
brought any
looking at.
DNA evidence?
You don't understand what you're looking
But
at.
why
You're showing
haven't
me
you
the
brought any
evidence of
DNA
one
evidence?
human being.
But why
I put
haven't you
evidence in
brought
the
any
back.
DNA evidence?
I
Checkmate.
put it in the
Why?
back.
All right, so let's see it. Let's see the DNA evidence, please.
What is
Hey,
this?
Mike, you don't need to show the 1 hour video. There's a 10-minute video there.
What the last one? Eh?
Yeah, like the 1 hour one. Like you could show the last 5 minutes of it or something, but do you know what I mean?
And what is this to do with?
Oh no, it's just it says like who were the Philistines?
Yeah, but who are the Philistines and not the Palestinians?
No, they're not.
Yeah, man.
But
Get
it's
the
gonna
DNA
show.
test results, man. Do you have any DNA test results
Yes, bro.
of
I've
any
shown
modern
you,
Palestinian that
bro. I've said,
allegedly?
listen.
All right, let's see a DNA test result.
See the first link that I put, the 1 hour video. Just show the last 5-10 minutes of that,
bruh.
And look, you see how mine was straight to the point, 30 seconds. Goddamn, you
Yeah,
feel me? But
no, but you haven't brought
he
anything that's
wouldn't do a whole
actually relevant.
PowerPoint presentation.
No,
You haven't brought anything relevant, bro.
You gotta be sharper, man. You gotta be sharper, man.
All right, let me give you a timestamp, Sniper. Yeah,
All right,
timestamp
let's
it
do that.
at 43 minutes in. We can see DNA evidence.
There's only 10 minutes.
No, the first link, the first one.
Yeah, this is all long, man.
Oh no, just go right to 43 minutes.
You what? Sorry.
43-minute timestamp. Like, don't bother with the whole thing. Like, just look at the DNA evidence of it.
Yeah, man. Because like these people, they're newly arrived in that region, man. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
They're
You're
just
showing
slightly...
the DNA evidence of one individual that newly arrived there.
No, I'm saying the people that you're calling Palestinians are newly arrived there. They're not.
Of course,
exactly.
Yeah.
Con, he's proving
Yeah,
my point.
but
Con,
we
you
need to see a cross section of the whole people.
Nah,
that's what I'm saying. Let's see the DNA test results, man, because we already proved that at least one Palestinian family is not indigenous to the region. So, I guess we gotta go family by family. You feel me? Let's see.
It's not family by family.
It definitely is that one Palestinian individual. Matter of fact, you actually correct. He is the product of multiple Palestinian families that are not indigenous to that region. So yeah, checkmate.
It's not checkmate. You're showing me one particular person.
That is the product of multiple generations of families. Are you not listening?
I'm listening.
That are not indigenous to that region.
I can understand, but you don't seem to be able to understand.
All right, so are we going to see the DNA test results or not, man?
Yeah, 43 minutes on that video, the first link, 43 minutes.
Please.
Okay, 1 second.
I'm sure it's only there for like 3 minutes or something. It's not long.
What is about the account?
It's a video about the DNA of the Palestinians.
Oh, okay.
Philistines and Palestinians.
All right. And before you play, is any individual Palestinian DNA being tested? That's what I would like to see.
Obviously.
The individual breakdown.
Okay, DNA study, it says. Let's go.
What can we learn from DNA? Now, I always like to point out in these lectures when new stuff is happening, there's always new developments in archaeology, and one that makes a huge difference in biblical archaeology just happened in 2016. Forever, archaeologists have been looking for a Philistine cemetery. There's so much information you get from a cemetery, and they finally found the Philistine cemetery of Ashkelon in 2016. So this opened up a whole new avenue of exploration regarding the Philistine people. And there's a couple DNA studies, very recent. One just released its findings last year in 2019, and the other one just released their findings in 2020, this year. And I want to go through these with you and how they help us with our discussion. Okay, so DNA study number one, as reported in 2019, there were 3 time periods in Ashkelon that were studied with the DNA of the burials was studied. Okay, so we had burials from 1650 to 1200 BCE. We all agree that's before the Sea Peoples. The next area of study was 1150 to 1100 BCE, which was just after the Sea Peoples arrived. And the last one was more like 950 to 800 BCE, which was long after the sea peoples, a couple hundred years after the sea peoples had arrived. These years obviously aren't exact, but just trying to make it a range for simplicity's sake. Okay, so let's look at the findings. So group number one, so this is this first one.
So he said, what? These times are not exact? Like, come on, bro.
He's
like,
rounded them up. He's rounded them up.
He rounding them up? What?
What?
He rounding them up? Come on,
So
man.
we're
You gotta be
comparing
precise,
eras,
man.
isn't it? We're comparing
You gotta be
different eras.
precise, man. No, man.
Excellent.
This won't do,
Are we
man.
allowing this? Are we allowing this?
What do you
Are we
mean?
allowing this? Like,
No, we're not allowing this.
Like, if I'm doing a presentation, like, can I say that the dates I've given are not correct, but just for the sake of the show? I don't get it. There's a lot going on here, man.
Yeah, he's actually saying it's an estimation, right?
Yeah, it's an estimation, like. So,
It's an estimation, yeah. So we can actually move on. Yeah,
right.
it's not.
Yeah,
it's an estimation.
The people of Ashkelon were not distinguishable from other area Canaanites. In other words, their DNA was basically the same as all the other Canaanites in the land of Canaan. And this would also back up what Merneptah told us, right? Merneptah told us he faced Canaanites in Ashkelon based on the way they were portrayed in his reliefs. And we see this here. Now I want to look at group two. So group two was right after the sea peoples arrived. There was 4 infant burials of note that are very important. These 4 infants all had DNA 25 to 70% non-Canaanite DNA that specifically was from Greece, Crete, and Sardinia. So right in the Mediterranean world, right around Greece, right in this Greek world, this Mycenaean world we've been talking about. And then what's interesting is when you look at group, and I should also mention the emphasis is important due to the fact that they had to have been born there, right? If you have adults, they could have always moved there, you don't know. But in order for an infant, you don't travel across the ocean with an infant or a pregnant woman either. That's very dangerous for her health. So most likely the assumption is an infant born in the land of Canaan was.
Assumption, yeah? Now, what is this, man? What is this nonsense?
Oh, why are you trying to run down the man's video? Let it play.
What?
He's showing you that a baby.
Bring another
that
source,
a baby providing genetic evidence is different than an adult, because an adult could have arrived from anywhere in the world.
These are Philistines, though.
He's showing you the difference. He's showing you the difference between the original, my bro. He's showing you the difference between the original Canaanites, and he's showing you that the sea people that came in, they brought an admixture of Greek DNA, and he's showing you what time that happened. The sea people came roughly. He's putting a rough time frame to it. So he's showing you that originally Canaanites were no different in Palestine than other Canaanites.
No, this is all conjecture. This is an assumption. He said it. He said clear words.
Anyway.
You know what I mean?
Let's get to the part with the DNA evidence.
Yeah, because he's chatting shit right now.
Most likely conceived, or at least knowingly conceived, and certainly born where in that place. So it's important to show that this Greek DNA is there. Group number 3 goes back to the Canaanites. In other words, we have this influx of Greek DNA in group 2 in this time period, and a couple hundred years later, boom, back to Canaanites. So it's like goes from 3 back to 1 and skips number 2. They kind of disappeared on us. More on that later. DNA study number 2, which was just from this year. In fact, when they released the study, it was my article of the week in my email that week. So we had 73 people in the land of Canaan and they spanned over a 1,500-year period. So we had these 73 burials. And by the way, if you look at this map on the right, I just want to show you, these are where they're pulling these ancient burial remains from for testing, if you're interested to know. 4 of the sites
when did the DNA test
were in modern Israel, and 1 was in modern Jordan.
You got a timestamp for the DNA test results?
You can skip it a bit forward if you want. He's showing you the original Philistine DNA compared to modern day Palestine. That's what he's showing you. But if you want to skip it along a little bit more, till he starts showing you them circles. Like, keep going. Wait, a bit more. Wait. There. See them circles? He's showing you the breakdown.
So now let's go back to our lecture questions. Was Goliath a Philistine or a Palestinian? You're starting to know these answers, right? Should we say Israel or Palestine? Are Philistines and Palestinians the same? Now let's take a closer look at the modern land and people.
Right, now we're getting there. The modern land and the modern people.
Yeah,
This is where
modern.
we want to see now.
Modern mean
Meaning today's people.
new. Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to compare them to the time of Goliath and them.
Right. That's mad. Because have they got DNA that goes that far back? Is that what they're saying?
Well, they find
Now,
it
I went through a pretty detailed...
Huh?
They find it in the bodies, innit? So when they find these bodies dug up, they take the DNA from that body.
So you lot were, whoever it was sacrificing children and that. What's going on? I don't get it.
Well, let's see this little bit here. It looks interesting.
Palestine, Philistine. What was this?
Called etymology discussion in my last lecture between Palestine and Philistine. I don't want to do that this time, except to say if you want to know more, go to that one. However, I do want to point out one addition, and that is this Philistine. I think it's important when you look at the term Philistine for someone who speaks Arabic, that Philistine and Palestine would sound the same. Why? There's no P sound in Arabic. So that could cause some confusion, even well-meaning confusion.
My God, fast forward to the
English,
DNA
we say
part.
Palestine.
What is this, man? What is this nonsense, man?
You're like, where's the DNA part, man?
Yeah, there's no DNA, bro. Like this bare man chatting shit, bro.
Khan's a liar, man.
Yeah. What?
Khan is a
Philistine.
liar, man.
I don't get it. No one speaks Arabic. And Arabic only came along recently. Not even in the time of what we're supposedly talking about. Like, bruv, can you stop the nonsense?
You just wasted our
doing?
time with that, Khan, really. You should have just admitted, yes, the Palestinians are not indigenous to that region. Neither are the Ashkenazi.
To compare the modern population
that.
to something, you need DNA evidence from the original
Exactly.
people.
So we seen
right?
the DNA
So he's
evidence.
already established that the original Canaanites in that region were the same as all other Canaanites.
Do you have any modern
He's trying to
Palestinian
show
DNA
you,
that shows that they are
it's in this,
indigenous?
bruv. If you
Because
can't
we
watch
already
this,
proved that they're
bro, I
not.
don't know why
So
you're
do you have
rushing
any?
through it, bro.
Do
You
you
got
have
short
any
attention
DNA
span.
evidence to prove that modern Palestinians are indigenous?
So
It's
you're
not my
saying
fault. You're ADHD, bro.
Sorry. If they're even Canaanites, they're not indigenous to the land. You know that.
Exactly. He's leaving that part out.
Nonsense. That's nonsense.
He's leaving a lot of
Okay,
parts out.
what land do Canaanites have?
At Canaan. The land's called Canaan.
No, that's not. That's an individual.
Yeah, but
And
the
we're not
land's
sure-
named after him.
No,
though.
no, it wasn't. It was already there before he got there.
Who was
So-
there before the Canaanites then, Mike?
Well, Cain was there. It might have been the land of Cain or Khan or Canaan or because because the one that they're saying whose name is Labana, which means milky white, Canaan from the biblical text, right? He's he's albino and he don't get no land. He gets cursed, if anything. So I don't know.
That's why it's nothing to do with this.
Right.
No,
I'm
see,
saying
let me say this before I drop down.
No. He's the father though of Jebus, who is father of the Canaanites. So
Well, there you go then. But were they white though? Are you saying they were white?
Well, I'm saying he was albino. So and his wife
himself he was
black.
albino, but that don't
I'm
make him
saying
white.
his wife was black and white. He had a black and white wife. So you know what I mean? Yeah, his kids came
No,
out.
but wait. When a white albino, when a black albino person who looks white, because they're albino, when they have children, doesn't their children come out like normal?
Yeah,
Yes.
depending on what they're mixed with.
Yeah.
So hold on, this is a deflection. Khan, do you have any
play
DNA
the video,
evidence?
bro? Play
Do you
the
have
video.
any DNA evidence to show any
I'm
modern
showing you,
Palestinians
brother. You're not an
that
academic
allegedly
person. You're not a
you keep making
scientific
that
person,
claim?
bro.
I already
You don't
proved they don't
understand
got
that.
no.
To understand,
Listen to what I'm saying.
my broski,
Can I say this? All right, Marco,
understand,
can I say this before I drop down?
bro. To
Please,
understand,
Marco, I'll say this and
if
then
the
I'm gonna drop
Palestinians
down.
of today are of the land,
Hold
you
on,
must have
Marco. Can I
DNA
say this?
evidence from the original
Hold on, please.
people.
Let me say this, then I'm gonna drop down, please. It'll be brief. Now, I already
Not
brought
listening.
in.
He just wants to lecture us. It's just
I'm gonna
boring.
say this, and I'm gonna drop.
Getting lectured
I
by a
already
spastic cab driver
have
from
some
fucking
decorum. You're being
Puerto Rico.
emotional right now, Con. You're being
Yeah, just calm
emotional.
You're
down, Con.
lecturing me, man.
Calm
Man.
down.
All right. So my point is this: I already brought DNA evidence proving that
No, you haven't.
modern Palestinians do not have
No,
any indigenous
a
ancestry.
individual.
Now, I'm gonna drop down, but I'm gonna keep listening. If you have any evidence proving the opposite or that can refute what I said or debunk me, I'll come back up. But I doubt you have it. Really.
All right, wait.
Big up, fam.
Are you gonna go now?
Yeah, man. I've been on here too long.
All right,
But
listen,
go ahead, make your point.
wait 1 minute, right? Mike, go to the very end of the video then and show the summary.
Right, let's see.
Because you don't want to wait, innit? So let's go right to the summary at the end. There's a summary. You want to skip out all the good bits, man? We could have watched this, man.
Palestine, you know. What the hell?
At the end, man.
No, what is this? Listening a bit. Oof.
Just
you
after
probably
that.
know Vistaprint for business cards, but did you know we
I want to see
also
that.
print that and that and that and that?
And like, you notice mine was 30 seconds, man. Straight to the point.
done
Man.
it.
God damn.
Arafat did
Yeah, but
say
it was irrelevant. 30 seconds of irrelevant
God
material.
damn, man. It was DNA evidence.
Of one person.
Palestinians, and I mean modern Palestinians.
Wait. This is an interesting point because some people need to maybe get this. You see, when these Ashkenazis talk about their stuff, it's gonna be biased, but it's gonna be in depth because they got bare deal on their atrocities or whatever situations. Let's go.
From a Palestinian point of view, but at least more what their worldview would be on that. Okay, Palestinians, and I mean modern Palestinian Arabs, do claim ancient descent. Okay, but what Jews are most sensitive to is when Palestinians call themselves Philistines. Well, I can tell you that that's not very common for Palestinians to say they're Philistines. They have done it. Arafat did say it, but it's really a relatively recent claim that.
Yeah, they ain't no Philistines, man. The Philistines were actually supposedly quite huge, right? And they definitely robbed people along the Khyber path and all of that. You know what I mean? You know, in Jordan.
I think that's why I was talking about Goliath earlier.
Yeah. So how is that these men? It's not these men.
Now he's saying that they're not these men.
Of course it's not. It's not. We knew that though. So there's no argument. We're saying those men ain't those men. So you came at a later point. That's my argument. Yeah. You came at a later date. Either with
Let's
French.
see what the Jews say, man.
French or Romans or whoever. I don't even know. I don't even care. But I know that you came late because you don't look like us.
Fam, if I don't see the DNA evidence in 30 seconds, I gotta go, man. I love y'all, but I gotta go. Well, no, I don't
I'm not
love
the one stopping the video, bro.
No love for Khan, man.
Where is it? Where's it at the end? Where is it?
You're just jealous of me because I'm whiter than you.
Where's the DNA evidence? I'm more of a mulatto than you.
You're just jealous of me because I'm paler skinned than you. That's why
I'm
you
more
hate
of a
me.
mulatto than you.
You hate me because I'm paler than you. That's why you hate me.
All right, but where's the DNA?
You know that
evidence?
if your woman saw me, she would want my baby.
It's the opposite.
That's why.
It's the opposite, actually.
No, let me
your woman to love my dreadlocks.
It's not like for 100 years they've been saying they were descended from Philistines. Okay, the most consistent claims have been the next two. So that's Jebusites, and that's actually the most consistent claim. If you
Jebusites, son of Jebus, son of Canaan. Yeah, so they're really Canaanites. Yeah,
the Canaanite son of Jebus.
Yeah, Jebus is Canaan's eldest son, and he is father of the Canaanites. I said it just earlier. I said,
yeah.
Right. So that's where you get the word Jew from.
Now he's saying the Palestinians are Jebusites.
Yeah, that's why the region was called Canaan, right?
No, I'm just saying that.
Yeah, but the region was called Canaan.
Man who was there before are now being someone else is taking their supposed name. Yeah. To be those people in a time that those people were supposedly there. I can't deny that.
Mike, what the guy's trying to prove here is
Hold
that
on, wait.
Palestinians are not descendants of Philistines.
Yeah,
He's
but
saying
my
that
argument.
they're called Palestinians because they live in a land called Palestine. So they're
Yeah.
Palestinians, but they're not Philistines because they don't descend from that tribe of the ancient Philistines. They're actually Jebusites.
Right. And I've mentioned Jebusites on so many streams and saying like, listen, these men are Canaanites. Not all Canaanites are white though. You know what I mean? But a large majority are white because their forefather was albino. So they are civilized albinos, meaning they've mixed back with someone of color and got to a acceptable level of living that they can even live in a hot climate. It still doesn't mean you're from there though. Do you get it? Like,
No,
bro,
it does. That's exactly what it means.
no, I don't, man. It just means that you might be related to us. You get me? Or the people of the book. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, at the end of the day, these people are just nah, bro. They're foreigners, man.
The
yeah,
argument, the argument would be really interesting to see if what you're calling the people of the book, if they were genetically distinct from any other Canaanites. Because as far as I know, genetically, the people of the book, the Canaanites, and even the Egyptians were all the same genetically.
No, I don't. I feel that's a lie, because at the end of the day, if the Jews or the Ashkenazis of Jerusalem,
No, there weren't no Ashkenazis in these times. We're talking about
1 second, man. In the modern time, right, and they're saying they're Ethiopian. I'm struggling to find. It can't only be Ethiopians, right? You know what I'm saying? And there's many types of Ethiopians. They're just saying Ethiopians in general are the tribe of Dan. That is it.
All right,
You
but
come back
for
home.
argument's sake, Mike, we've established.
So then
Go on.
it fully established that some people came at a later time, whether they be Israeli, Palestinian, or whatever, yeah, and they're not us. You know what I mean? And they don't have a claim to the land more than that. Some have lived there longer than the next set of people who've come in upon them. And then the people
Here's where your argument is not really accurate, because you're saying that the original people have a claim to the land, but then you're also claiming a contradictory claim that the people of the book, or the Israelites who conquered that land, have an actual more of a right. So, you're saying two contradictory things here. The Canaanites are the original people. The Israelites came to the land and conquered the Canaanites.
Yeah,
so who are you saying is the rightful owner?
I'm saying, like, you can't even talk about owner of the land when you can't build shit. If the Canaanites was building shit, then cool,
That's
but they
not
weren't.
true. That's
No,
not
they
true.
weren't.
That's what white people said when they went to Africa.
What? No,
That's
what,
what
bro?
white people said when they went to Africa. That's not a good argument.
My brother, they're in a region that has been dominated by so many different people. And when it comes to the Canaanite era, yeah, in Mesopotamia, it's all about worshiping. It's not about them building anything, or, even though they're around before even the emergence of some of those civilizations. They're around. Biblically, they're around. Yeah. They came off the boat. You know what I mean? They came out of Canaan. He was a fully grown man. You know what I mean? No one didn't name no land after him. You curse a youth and his descendants. You curse it. Yeah? Curse the seed of Ham. Yeah? Curse be Canaan. That's what the book says, bro. So to be a Canaanite, it's not a good thing, bro. Trust me. Yeah? You can look like us little more. Your soul and DNA says it's been mixed. Yeah? Because Canaan and others, everyone was told not to mix their seed. I mean, mix their seed with who? Canaanites, man.
You want to go look at Arafat quotes or Palestinian leadership quotes, they seem to say Jebusites more than anything else. Jebusites it's a little bit disputed exactly who the Jebusites were, but the Cliff Notes version of it was they were Canaanites residing around Jerusalem before the Israelite conquest. The Jews were not successful in pushing them all out. So we know.
I said this. People act like I'm mad.
So the Israelites themselves are invaders, right?
What?
The Israelites themselves are invaders. The only thing that gets them out of being invaders is that they're invading people who are actually their cousins.
No, they're not invaders.
Genetically, they're the same. The Canaanites and the Israelites, they're cousins. They're the same
No.
people.
They are definitely cousins.
So even here we've got a Jew, even a blatant Jew, is saying that the Canaanites and the Jebusites are the forefathers of the modern day Palestinians who lived in Jerusalem before the Israeli or Israelite, let's say ancient Israelite invasion.
Nah.
He's said it himself.
I'm saying that Jebusites only make an emergence in the text in the New Testament in Jerusalem. Yeah. So we can say under Roman rule, who was in that area. They're not putting it way back. They're not talking about Jebusites way back. You know what I mean?
Now he's talking about the time of Aaron.
But we know who they are.
Because we know Moses didn't make it, did he? He didn't get all the way there, Moses.
Huh?
Right. Am I accurate?
Think about it. Jebusites.
So it was Aaron, innit? Aaron was the one, innit? Because Moses, he died, innit? He didn't make it all the way to the victory of Jerusalem.
To the promised land.
Yeah, he didn't make it to the promised land.
Who
Yeah.
promised it to them?
God.
Thank you. So that's it. Yeah.
No, that ain't it.
No, it is.
No, it ain't.
Come on. Well, people are going against God right now and doing what they're doing. So we're saying both of you are not indigenous.
Wait, who's going against God right now?
Both of them.
Oh, so you're saying that they're getting ethnically cleansed because God wanted it?
No, they don't have a claim.
But they do. We just proved that the Jebusites that lived there before the Israelites.
Not ruling.
Not ruling, but lived there of the land.
Yeah. Ruled by other people. Go on. That's a,
Okay, thanks.
yeah, shared by other people. Yeah. Yeah. You're being really gone. You think bad behavior, yeah, from the Ashkenazis, which they've been doing that. Yeah. They've been ruining people's lives.
Okay, fam. So this is the Canaanites, right? And here we see the map. You have the Phoenicians up there, Lebanon, right? And Jebusites in the middle, and then the Israelite comes along, right? They're not there right now. And here we see Philistia, aka Philistine. Mush, right? Yeah.
But you know, is that the name of the landmass or is it a people?
Landmass.
That's the thing. The confusion I've been hearing for weeks is people are dealing with this name as a tribe or a monolith. Right. Palestine is a nationality. It's like England.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me finish. There are many tribes, black tribes, indigenous, even that were there before the Ottomans, such as the Azazima, the Tiaha, the Huzail tribe, the Sawarka, the Rashidiyya. They were Bedouin tribes, but they are classified as Palestinians. So when people are like, "Oh, fuck the Palestinians," they're not all the same. Palestine is this issue. At the end of the day, I'm not going to deny the racism they face, because they face racism from the more white, these quote unquote newer Palestinians that came along later.
The Greek ones, they're Greek.
They treat them and call them Abids on one side, and the Israelis call them Kushi on the other side, which is another term to show they're black. So they're
Kushti, like
dealing with
Kushite.
racism from
Kushite,
yeah. You know what I mean? But they are classed as Palestinians, and the Zionist regime had wiped them out and are continuing to wipe them out. So people that are mocking people fighting for Palestine, we're fighting for our black brothers and sisters as well. Because during the Nakba in 1948, they were all dispelled to Jordan. There were 10,000 of the the Azazima tribe, I believe. There was 10,000 of them, and I think they 6,500 are left. The rest were exiled to Jordan. Many of them are deported to Jordan.
Deported.
So
That's
when we're
what the
saying
Nakba is, isn't it?
Palestine,
Nakba.
this also includes this also includes these black
The
Bedouin
Arab-
Palestinians who are going to get it
Arab-
even worse because they're
Mm.
black, so they're getting double
Mhm.
oppression. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
I just don't get all of these extreme quote unquote panic.
It's just
And it's
justifying
It's
genocide.
dumb.
That's all we're hearing
It's
today.
just dumb. It's
No,
dumb.
we're
It's
not
dumb.
justifying
The
no
land
genocide.
was wrong.
But you said God wanted them to get genocided.
So I'm saying
God.
Palestine is not one.
They've got no claim to the land and all this
I
sort of
said
No,
God.
nonsense.
there are some
God.
tribes I think have
I
left
said
claim to
God
that land.
gave the Israelites the claim to the land. God gave that, right?
We don't believe in that anyways.
Yeah, but it's the
Right.
same Israelites that's just but your black people to Jordan.
No,
No,
you
but they're
just
not
said.
technically Israelites. These are Jewish. We're
Yeah.
not gonna call them Israelites.
Listen. No, yeah,
Like,
thank you.
it's a
They're not
mess, man.
Israelites.
It's a-
Thank you.
They're not
And
Israelites.
neither
They're not
are the Palestinians or the thing. None of them have a claim. That is our point.
But the
Biblically,
thing is, Maku,
But
you
they
have
do
to
have
correct
claim.
yourself, bro. Hold
Mm.
on. Maku,
Mm.
when you say Palestinians, you are technically including these black tribes. So it's better to say certain tribes have no claim to that land. I think it's more accurate to say that. Do you know what I
nah.
mean? There are
Even
certain
the
You know
tribes,
why?
bro.
Palestinian
You know why?
tribes that have less
Sarah.
You know
rights
why?
to the land. That's a fact.
Miss
Even the
Sarah.
It's a
tribes you're
vote.
saying don't have a
You know
claim
why?
to the land. They're still 50% Palestinian.
Because when we're trying
Some
to
of them are
identify
mixed,
them,
innit? So from that
Yeah.
angle, maybe.
So you
But
can't
all
say
of them,
there's anyone there
hold
that's
on,
not
hold
some
on.
of them have blonde hair and
Hold on,
blue eyes. They look straight Russian, bro.
hold on, sis. Hold on, sis. Thank
They
you.
do look straight
I'm
Russian.
saying
You
A
can't
black
lie.
person
it's
can
not
have
even
a
that.
blonde
It's not even
child.
that. It's not even
No.
that. They have to announce themselves because we've been trying to
And
expose
they
them
differentiate
and say,
themselves. Yeah.
hold on, and expose them and say, listen, these people are this people and that people and this people. They're not the
Yeah.
people of the land. They're not. You know what I'm
They
saying?
are.
So those
They
we're
are.
saying
Your
go
people
back
are the
to your
invaders, Mike.
one
You're the
second.
invaders.
What?
One second.
Israelis are the invaders.
I don't know what you're doing.
Israelites conquered Jerusalem from the Jebusites.
Ain't
Facts.
no one siding with no Israelis, my brother.
Yeah,
Sorry,
this is the
Israelite.
problem.
I meant to say Israelite.
Israelites, okay.
Right. And that's what they would all claim to be. Some would claim to be Ishmaelites, but yeah.
The original people are the Canaanites, and they're genetically no different from Israelites.
My brother. Yeah. I'm saying.
But the Banu Israel, bro, are not what we're seeing today. The
Of
people
course
of
not.
Israel, not
No,
really.
Yeah, because
it's not
they're
the same
mixed though.
people. It's
These
not the
Russian
same people.
Qatari
Thank you.
converts, we are not going to
Thank
play
you.
that game. That's the
Thank
majority that
you.
occupy claim that citizenship of being Israeli.
Thank
They're
you.
Qatari converts.
That's it.
That's just what they are.
Thank
They're
you.
converts.
Thank
Do
you.
you know what I mean? And unfortunately, I personally feel like a lot of the Arabs, unfortunately, they have to also take into account that they committed oppression in it. So maybe this is a test for them from that angle as well.
Right.
I'm not
a
agreeing with
prophet.
that.
I
I'm not
can't say that.
condoning
Are you a
it.
prophet?
No.
I'm
Are you a
not.
prophet
No,
to
but I'm
say who
saying
God's testing?
no. When you cause corruption on the land, Allah tells you in the Quran, He will test you, bro. There's people like look at the Pharaoh. Allah destroyed him. You can think of big and bad, but then Allah will test you. And there's a lot of things that they were doing to the black population and the black Bedouin tribes that was not righteous. That was transgressions, bro.
Yep.
There was
And
a
that
lot
was
of
trying to
transgressions
exert,
happening in that land.
that
You
was
can't pretend
trying
that
to
there
exert
Wow.
dominance on the land
Justifying
as well.
genocide now.
Hold
Justifying.
on,
I'm not
hold on, hold on,
justifying
hold
it.
on.
No,
That's
she's just saying that
disgusting.
they've been testing though. They've been
It's,
testing,
Okay.
right?
we have to look at things when bad things happen. What does the Quran say? It's from our own hands, right?
That's mad what you're saying.
It could be a test. It could be a test. It could be a means to strengthen people's faith. But
Right.
let's not pretend like they weren't oppressing the black Palestinians. They
Mhm.
were. They were
Yeah.
calling them Abids. They were not allowed
They
interracial
still
marriages.
do. They still do, Sarah. They still do.
Exactly.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
And what's being discussed
We're
in
not
the
going
news?
to forget about that.
No, you're right, Sarah. But and what's being discussed in
Yeah.
the news is not them. What's even being
What's that?
discussed even on this panel is not those people. You know what I'm saying?
No,
The
but
real
unfortunately, bro, it's kind of hard because
I know it's
1948, the
difficult.
Nakba, Bedouins were dealt with accordingly, like the same way as the
But don't you
quote
see?
unquote.
Don't you see that people
They were
are
dealt with
trying
the
to
same.
hide under the Palestinian banner in our midst? That's what I'm trying to say. Where we're trying
No,
to
I
announce
think
them.
there's nothing
Help us
wrong with
stand.
helping oppressed people wherever they come from in it. If you're oppressed, I don't care if you're my worst enemy. If someone's transgressing your right, I'll still speak up for you in it. That's just
Of course,
righteousness. But I think we shouldn't forget there's a lot of other little intricate details in this sort of
in the scenario, right?
Yeah.
And the scenario is not intricate. It's just facts. Yeah. Man rolled in there at different periods and different time periods. Check your DNA and let us know. Yeah. Because all this claiming I'm from the text and all of that, that is a lie from the pit of hell.
The racist, it's mad. It's mad. It's a mad.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
as black
and
people,
we're not
when you
gonna do
purport these views, when you purport this
Yeah.
kind of view that you're purporting here, that's why no one's got no sympathy for black people. Because this is what
do you
you're
mean?
all about.
What do
This
you
is
mean,
what you're all
Khan?
about.
What do you mean,
You
Khan?
said it's wrong what's happening.
You can't
It's
have
not
it
right.
both ways, innit? You can't have it both ways.
Khan, just
If this is the
no.
attitude of black people, then no one should really give a
What's
shit
the
about you
attitude?
either.
Go on, Khan. What did we say
Yo,
that's
big
wrong?
up, big up, big up, people.
Big up, man.
Big up, man. Big up, man.
What's? Can I just get a little brief rewind? What's the attitude of black people?
Yeah, go on.
What these lot are saying, basically, they only care about the ancient black Palestinians, the original people, and everyone else is an invader. And any kind of genocide that they're receiving is because God wanted it as a test for them.
Nah, Khan, that's not what anyone here. Nah, Khan, that's not what anyone here just said.
That's what you lot are saying here.
No,
I said that there are black
Mike says, come with your DNA test and prove who you are, otherwise we're not interested. He said that.
No.
He said, walk with your DNA, otherwise we don't care about you.
No, I never. No, I never. That's not, I just said I
It is
don't care if
fair
it's my
enough.
enemy.
No, that's right.
I don't care if it's my enemy being oppressed. Righteousness is righteousness. No human being deserves to be oppressed for something they didn't do.
Yeah,
I
but then
do
you
not
said
blame
God's
people
testing
living
them.
today.
You said it could be a
I
test
said
from God.
the Quran tells us, when calamity befalls us, you have to look at yourself. And sometimes you have to think about it might have been caused by your own hands. And I said on that landmass, there was a lot of oppression and there was a lot of racism against the black Bedouin tribes. And sometimes when you're causing corruption on the land, Allah will test you.
But you just
I
said
didn't
that
say
it was
guarantee the test.
you said it was the
I didn't
Nakba
say-
that pushed them into Jordan.
Yeah,
So
but
how's
I'm just
that
talking
anything
about
to
the
do with
history.
Palestinians being
I was-
genocided?
Yeah,
What are you
that's
talking about?
history.
That is displacement is
checkmate.
Displacement.
not a checkmate,
Forget
bro.
genocide.
That's
We'll
not
say
a
ethnic
checkmate.
cleansing. Let's use the word ethnic cleansing. Yeah, they were ethnically cleansed from their land masses and they were pushed into Jordan. That's a fact. How do you go from 10,000 to 6,500? There's some tribes that are 400 people. How does that make sense?
Yeah, exactly.
Because Zionists technically are more threatened by the black tribes than they are the other ones. To be fair,
Yeah, of
because
course.
we're
That's-
indigenous. You can't play with us. Like, what are you
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah, we already know the
You know what I
thing.
mean?
Yeah.
Of course, they'll
They're
wipe
saying-
them out more.
Right.
Yeah.
How are they telling the Ethiopians it's yours? It's your land. You can go there. Like, how did that circumstances
And they use the
come
same
about?
techniques of sterilizing the women, the black.
Yeah,
tribes.
100.
Same techniques. They are threatened by anybody who's black. Israelis are more
Yeah.
threatened by the black people than they are the other white Palestinians, should we say?
Yeah.
Because that's
They
when
are
their
more
whole
threatened.
charade is down.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
They get it harder.
I mean, that's why they like this whole beef, because it keeps the charade hidden.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
The charade
Definitely,
up.
definitely.
You know what I mean? Us doing all this, what we're doing right now, it keeps up the charade, especially if you really think that the people of Israel are neither of these people, then, you know, that's what's being hidden
They're
right
going
now.
to
Being
destroy everyone that gets in the way. Yeah.
obfuscated by all of this arguing. But yeah, in terms of like the black attitude, I don't know if that's the black attitude, because it's
I
not
know. I don't know what comes.
and also following on from that, like I wanted to big up Sarah for what she said, for being honest. Do you know what I mean? For being intellectually honest about what's going on from an Islamic perspective. Yeah, because this is what the Quran says, isn't it? She's not saying the people are being punished. They have.
And I'm
done
not
this.
saying that's the only way. I'm just saying that's one of the things in the Quran.
Just to- and I
Directs
think- and
you
this
to
is
is look at yourself when calamities hit you. It could be from
100%,
your own
and this-
hand.
This is
You know
what
what
we
I
on
mean?
these panels do, man, to really break things
Allah will
down and
test
look
you.
from a number of different places, even if it ain't comfortable. Do you know what I mean? Even if it don't suit your propensities to just be nice and fair.
Like I've
Sarah,
always said, free
Sarah?
Palestine, free all oppressed people. Period. I don't
Yeah,
believe
yeah.
in it.
Sarah, you had a video yesterday. Do you still have it?
Oh yes, let me try and find it.
Yeah, find it so I can share it. Yeah.
Yeah.
About the black people in Palestine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to. Yeah, let's go through it. Let's go through it. Mm.
What's my history?
Free Palestine. No, I'm just joking.
It's definitely free Palestine all day, every day, innit? Because fuck, the other fascists on the other side, because they don't care for nobody, anyways. But we still have to take into account that there was a lot of oppression against the Bedouins before even Israel, to be fair.
That's right. That's right. And as I said,
I'm not starring my words.
Can I address Bibi a little bit? So Bibi, you're not agreeing that in the Quran it says like you should be careful what you've been doing because you can get shit back.
I'm not saying that is the reason 100%.
No, of course you're not saying this in particular, but this can be a reason. Right.
Because you know the Quran tells you calamity hits you from an angle of to test you in your faith and see how you deal with it and if you're patient. And we know that the poor people and the oppressed people are the first to enter Jannah, innit? Because they're the people with the most patience. And you can also be tested from an angle of you're getting too cocky and Allah will test you. Allah will test you and show you, listen, you can be big and bad, but then Allah is bigger than you. And sometimes when you're oppressed people, Allah tests you. Allah tested Fir'aun. Allah tested many oppressive people who eventually test you and cause calamity to hit just to show you he's bigger than you and he's greater than you. And the one you have authority over that you're oppressing, that could be you in their situation. Do you know what I mean?
Sarah, when we're talking about the genocide of Palestinians today, yeah, is it fair to say that, oh, but those people are invaders? Is it fair to say anything other than these innocent people are being genocided right now by a battle machine, by a war machine, by millions of pounds, £1 million of industry and weaponry being used on innocent women and children without any defense mechanism for themselves, right? All they've got is underground tunnels, right? They've got sulfur raining on their heads, and we got them here telling us about how they're Ottoman Turks. They're not.
No, but I agree, Khan. What are you talking about? I completely said from the beginning, the Palestine is a name for a label for a demographic, for an area. It's a label for a landmass.
All right.
There is no
Point
Palestine
number one.
tribe.
Point number two, is it fair to say, the original people of the land were black, but these people ain't black? Why should we care about them?
I don't think anybody said that, bro.
Yeah,
I haven't heard him say that.
Afro-diaspora is saying that. He's saying they're invaders, they're not black. The original people are black.
Who co-signs him, Card? Fuck that. Who co-signs him?
I don't care what.
Now, he brought a genetic evidence of one particular individual who happened to have Greek ancestry and was claiming to be a Palestinian, and him and Maka are running with it to say that the whole of Palestinians are invaders.
I don't care what he says, to be honest. Afro is a mulatto supremacist, Khan. Why are you taking him serious?
He still brought more.
What do you mean? We're having a conversation here. I'm trying to put opposite side to him, innit?
I actually came in from you, you know, Khan. I came on from mulatto, but he'd gone. I wanted to show him that when he's cussing Palestine, he's also including the black tribes that are also considered Palestinian. So
He's
when you're
just
saying,
anti-Muslim.
yes,
He's just anti-Muslim.
Black,
anyone who's Muslim, he's against them, bro. That's all he cares about.
I just think he's against anybody.
He's saying that Arabs and Muslims are the same thing. He's saying it's synonymous.
I think
he's American, man. He's ignorant. Americans are just dumb. Sorry.
Yeah, but he should be getting educated around here then, but he's not.
We've consistently said, if you do not look like us, me, accent, thing, or whatever,
Hey, we're below it. We're below him.
You came into the place at a different time. Like, there's nothing wrong in saying
That's not true. That's not true. That land's always been a mixture of people. There's never been one race dominating that region. That's bullshit.
My brother, it's not bullshit because
it is bullshit. You said it yourself that that Canaan's progenitor was a man. No, but you said it yourself. You said the man was an albino and he married a black woman,
bro. Shut the fuck up, man. I'm talking, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, because you said a lot of inconsistent stuff today and put words in other people's mouth.
Not true.
Yeah, you have.
Not true. Not true. I'm just summarizing what you're saying. You're going around the bushes, bro.
Summarize what I'm saying when I haven't finished saying it. Like, it doesn't make sense. Relax yourself. Yeah.
Who came later? Who came later? Who came later? The people are 50% Palestinian Greek, 50%, right? Indigenous Canaanite people. Now you're trying to draw a distinction between Canaanites and Israelites. Mad thing. That's mad. So even though I bring a video of a Jew, a 4x4 proper Jew, telling you that these Palestinians are the descendants of Jebusites, they're Canaanites, you still don't want to agree. Their own enemy is telling you that they're of the land, and you're, as a black man, denying them.
Sorry.
It's a mad thing, bro.
That, in fact, is the same origin as the Ashkenazi Jew.
Ashkenazi Jews came from the Jews of Iraq and Syria.
No, hold on. They claim to be Jews, yeah, and tribe of Judah, which they're obviously not. They are Jebus, descendants of Jebus. They're Jebusites. I've been saying this for time, bro. It's nothing new, yeah. And you can clearly see their activities and when they're ruling up in the New Testament.
Did you not say some of them were black and some of them were not black?
Hold on. They're known as Sephardic. They're known as this. They're known as that in the book. Yeah. But we can clearly know who they are. They're white guys, bruv. Jewish guys, like, you know what I mean? They're not Israeli. They're not Israelite. They're not nothing like that. They've been around for a minute, but only in the time of Romans. Prior to that,
there's no difference between Israelites and Canaanites. They're the same people.
Israelites and Canaanites.
That's right.
That's not what you were talking about.
That's not correct either. You know what I mean? Because remember, Israelites are son of Jacob. Jacob is son of Isaac. Isaac is son of Abraham. Right? Abraham is a descendant of Shem.
They've even got the same gods, Mike. They've even got the same gods.
Sorry.
Even the gods are the same.
Bro, they're not even the same. They're cousins, but distant. You know what I'm saying?
They're cousins. That means they come from the same granddad.
No. Not even that close. You know what I mean?
But that's what cousins are.
But these are distant cousins, as I said. Yeah? You are distant cousins from your albino family member. You know what I mean? It's a mad thing. Yeah? You mixed up with whatever's out there, man. Half monkey man and whatever you lot were when you was in your early form. Or Neanderthal or whatever you want to call yourselves. I don't know, bro. You tell me, cuz.
Did you just say half monkey, man?
That's what I'm saying, man. It's really inappropriate when people are being genocided. Bombs are raining down on children. A man's talking about monkey man. It's like, can you not just be serious for one day, bro?
These men are all the same.
Nobody's condoning that. You keep repeating that narrative. Khan, who the hell is condoning that? We've just said Zionism, racism. We've all said that.
What are you talking about, Sarah? He's dehumanizing people. He's saying that they're monkey men.
Well, we don't agree with
them. That means that you're justifying a genocide.
No one is justifying a genocide here.
You're dehumanizing people. Are you dumb? Are you dumb?
No, you dumb. Because you're just making up stuff.
I'm just saying in it. I don't know what you guys and allow the you guys address your addressing in it. I've never said none of that rhetoric. I believe all human beings come from Adam and we're all human. The same blood runs through all of us. That's my belief.
Right.
I'm trying to amalgamate everybody in and make them one.
To say that, to observe and obviously see that some people who are fighting, are fighting for their own reasons and not for the reasons stated. Do you get what I'm saying? So, like, we have to look into that. And you say to acknowledge that is to accept genocide and all of this. That's crazy.
It's weird, man. It's just weird. I don't get it.
You need to stop that. No?
Oh, I actually can't find it. I have to go back to the actual Jedi's thing and try and find it because I don't know.
That's what we need to
1 second. I put it in this chat. It was a good video as well.
Yeah, this is stuff like no one's want to not talk about. Yeah, Sarah, and it's
No, this one was specifically. I was talking about the apartheid because it is an apartheid state, technically Israel, and how they treat Eritreans. You know how they treat Eritrean immigrants? They're sending them back to Eritrea, knowing they're going to die.
They're knowing that they're going to die.
They've got a concentration camp just for Black African immigrants.
Do you know they've got so much stuff going on and
In the
so much
desert.
stuff they've been doing aside from the Palestinians.
They put them front line. Like all these Ethiopians that they're bringing from Ethiopia, they're not bringing them there because they want them. They're using their children to go front line in the war. Like there's more Ethiopian soldiers that die than their children. Netanyahu's son is in flipping Miami, chilling.
Yeah, just
He's legit in Miami right now. He's in Miami. He's
but
just
that's the
killing
way
our
these
children.
things. What would you expect? What do you actually expect?
Absolute
When you
trash.
take religion out of this, what do you actually expect, man?
So
Seriously.
that was for Reggie, innit? With his, oh my god, they're better for us. They care about us.
No, I feel we made that statement that the treatment of the Ethiopians,
Horrible,
even though
bro.
since they made that
Horrible.
decree about them returning to their homeland, you know what I mean, as part of their homeland, because
Because
obviously,
they're threatened by them. Anybody they're threatened by, they go extra hard, you know.
you know what I mean. But people want to overlook that and then talk about both sides have some claim of some sort, and because of that, we're happy at the situation that's happening over there. I'm not even sure on the situation
Everyone's
that's happening over there.
right. It's not, no one's
Gotta be-
condoning that.
I need to, yeah, I need some confirmation. If it's true, then it's fuckery. But we're not sure of that, and that's all I said to Khan. We're not sure.
Yeah,
You know what I
it's a
mean?
lot of things happening there. to be fair. I don't
And
think you
they've
can
done that
pinpoint.
typical thing now. No internet, no electric, no. It's like a whole world of things.
Yeah,
can be going
no,
on.
you can't even call the ambulance out there now.
What
They're
ambulance,
just
man?
sort of just waiting to die, to be honest. But
Exactly.
what I've heard is that they are basically, you know how they forced everybody into Jordan the last time? They're trying to force these people into Egypt. So the Egyptian president, because people keep asking him, why don't you let them in? He goes, because what they want to do is set up a camp in the Sinai desert and just basically push the people out. And then the settlers will move into Gaza.
Yeah.
That's what he's planning to do. He's done this before. It's just in Nakba. It's just the same thing that happened
true,
last
it's
time.
true. That's what I'm
Instead
saying.
of
He's done that
Jordan, like
several times.
into Egypt. Yeah, because they want that land in it.
They've been doing this though. That's what I'm trying to say.
Slowly
So when
pushing people to the borders.
That's why I can't.
He's been
I
there.
can't
He's
stand.
been there checkers from the start. You know, from day
You know
one,
what?
from
I
before.
can't stand people's fake surprise at what's going on. I can't.
Yeah, it's just politics, man. It's politics, power.
Yeah, it's been going on before I was
Yeah,
born. You know.
100%.
Nah, that's crazy.
Yeah, honestly, it's been a cycle of the same behavior. The only thing that's happened is the clocks changed and the dates changed.
No, it
But
toned
the same
down. It
behavior.
toned down for a couple of years. Hold on, it toned down for a couple of years. Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
that's what they do. But then still, every Ramadan they find an
down.
excuse to start bullying people.
It was the most. Hold on. It was the
Yeah,
most violent place on the planet at one stage. Yeah, constant war, constant for
Yeah.
years. And then people want to
It's
tell me something
oppression,
about.
it's oppression, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot with this Israel thing and all of that. I've seen the contract signed back in the day and all sorts to separate the land and do all that.
It's
You
true,
know,
true.
you know what I mean? So I understand what's going on, but I just like, how are people
hear you.
surprised? Because now it's coming to light. When they were licking them down with bulldozers, licking down their yards,
Yeah.
moving the border, from maybe 10, 15
Terrorist
years
state.
ago.
It's actually a terrorist racist state. This is the only state where you can just claim a religion and just pull up. It's like all the Christians saying, you know what, England's a Christian country. So Romanian Christians come, Spanish Christians come, Indian Christians come. That's literally what they do.
Yeah.
Literally. Because most of them
But
are
there's more
converts
to
anyway.
it, Sarah. There's more to it, Sarah, because you really got to spend a few years getting the Christian numbers down before you start that little project.
Yeah, they did though. They wiped out the Christians.
Do you know what I mean? And also currying favor. That's what I'm saying. It's a long process of currying favor and trying to make sure that when you start the fuckery that you've been doing for the last 70 years, people be like, oh yeah, but when there really ain't no yeah buts about it. But because of what you've gone through, everyone wants to play defect. Well, not everyone, but a selection of people, a sizable selection of that, seems to keep on defending your fuckery.
Yeah, do you know what snuff videos are? Yeah, I used to watch a couple of snuff videos back in the day. And there was one in Israel where
they're
they
crazy
caught
though.
this Palestinian guy, slip him, beat him within an inch of his life, and then AK'd him. You know what I mean? And he was there twisting on the ground.
We've got their generals. Yeah, 100%. Sorry, bro. Go ahead. Cut you off.
Yeah.
You've got their generals talking about their rape 16-year-olds. Like it's documented. We used to go because you know how it was set up. Israel before there was quote unquote Israel. There was just militias that just ran through villages and
Thank
were like,
you. This is what I'm
it
saying.
was
This is what
literally,
I'm
it was ISIS.
yeah.
Israel with ISIS. They did the exact same thing. They pulled up to a spot and they just ran through villages, terrorized the people. 750,000 black, white, Christian, Muslim, everybody was dashed out. They took over their houses. And then England and Europe, of course, because that's their cousins and their brothers, allowed it and supported them and gave them the money and the wealth and turned a blind eye. And now we have fascist Europeans in the Middle East, basically. They're just Europeans. So, you know, when Nazis help you create a country, come on, man, behave yourself. Like, what are we doing?
Again, the political science, where these lot have actually come, well, a lot of these lot have come from, the political science is not impressive. You know what I mean? Soviet and Nazi Germany, like, you know your track record. So it's like you, so you know that kind of science and you're enforcing it elsewhere and pretending it's the opposite or something else.
Oh, there's a book that was written where they, and even I think when they tried to play a game where they tried to go against apartheid in South Africa, and the South African leader was like, "You're doing the same thing, bro. Like, what are you guys talking about? You're running the same game over there. Like, you can't accuse us when you're doing the same thing." He actually said that. It's documented.
Have you listened to him from South Africa? The guy, how was he talking about?
The new guy now.
Yeah, the new guy.
Who? What did he say? No, I haven't heard.
No, he's actually killing the Israelis. Yeah, he's not gonna support them. The country of South Africa is not supporting because of the apartheid system they have over there, and they're gonna cut them off fully.
Oh my god.
What's going on?
Again, you see, the voting thing that they did the other day in the UN.
Yeah. I saw that. That's mad. I actually saw it now.
These little dead countries that are still back in case.
Yeah, I know. Let me put it up. Yeah. No, wait.
The bribery is a sweet thing, you know. You know when you're Nicaraguan, you got less to do this than me.
Wow.
Do you know what I mean?
No, Austria. It's just their people. Austria, Croatia.
Nah, that was part of it. But when it's like Honduras and that, you're like, hold on a minute.
No, but they run those countries though. America runs those countries.
Exactly. But when you say run, people are being given a change.
Yeah. So I wasn't surprised to see Tonga and the Marshall Islands and
I be surprised. You know what I was surprised about? Yeah, Sweden didn't even vote to cease fire.
Money in it. Money, man.
Yeah. Sweden and Finland.
Sweden's already struggling economically. They're not gonna play with money.
They don't want no smoke. They don't want no smoke. Yeah, they don't want no smoke.
Yeah, they have some issues. Yeah, I get it, but still, like, come on now.
They're trying to get protected by NATO.
The ones who didn't vote were the ones who were just pussios, basically. They were just
yeah. Let me show. Share screen. I
don't want to see a Swedish army. Doesn't even make sense.
Okay, look at this. Yeah, this is the countries in favor green against the red and abstention 45. Look at these countries, though.
Yeah, you know what?
Blow that up, little piece.
England was absent. Pussios.
Ukraine abstained, you know, mad thing.
I don't make it blow up.
Who was against it?
Okay. Oh,
wow, better.
Yes.
The funny thing is, Israel can vote, but Palestine can't. It's mad.
Right. So,
what country though is it?
Afghanistan, Nigeria, Andorra, Argentina.
Argentina, exactly.
Argentina is owned by America. That's not a question.
By the Jays. Yep.
Cousins.
Yes, right next door.
But listen, though, Sarah, Ethiopia didn't, but Eritrea did.
Because he wants to send back all the immigrants.
Yeah, look at this madness. Eritrea said yes, ceasefire, but not Ethiopia. They're all yellow.
Ethiopia said ceasefire. What is that? Ceasefire? That cross?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Ethiopia's. Yeah. No.
Yeah. No. What?
So what is Ethiopia? I can't even see. They were absent. They were absent.
Oh, they weren't there.
Absent.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Absent. So, and
It's weird countries, man.
Only how many was against? The US, Tonga,
Austria, I'm not
Papua,
surprised. Tonga,
Papua New Guinea. What's the
Papua
point?
New
of
Guinea's
Papua-
own.
You see what I mean? You see what I mean? That's a check.
These are
That's a check.
basic.
That's a check, bro.
You
There's
know what
not
is a
zero
non-fact
going on there.
country?
Sarah
Not
was
to
right.
be rude.
Yeah,
Like,
Sarah was right. It was like, yeah, man, the Solomon Islands. I wouldn't
they're
be
all these little
surprised.
countries, like their own.
You get me? Burkina
Man,
Faso.
do you know what it is? Imagine somebody turned up to you and said, "Do you want the tidal wave this
Tonga.
year or next year?"
So hold
No,
on.
you are. I
Austria,
don't even know where that is.
Croatia,
I'm not surprised. That's their cousins.
Czech Republic,
Hungary is their cousin.
Fiji. What's Fiji? Shush, man.
Guatemala. Guatemala is all the Nazis
I
ran to.
know.
That's where they ran to, innit? All the bloody Nazis
I don't
lived
even
there.
know how. What's the Marshall Islands?
Philippines.
Oh, come on.
It's
Marshall
Philippines
Islands
and
is
that, man.
owned though. These are bases. These are American bases. Like,
You was right. You was right.
they're all
What
American
is this?
bases. Like,
Micronesia. What was this? Micro what?
What? Oh,
these are
yeah,
these are
probably.
still like
Micronesia. Yeah, it's the
neo-colonized
opposite to
countries.
Polynesia. Polynesia's up there somewhere.
A lot of these are American bases though, so I'm not surprised.
And they're just little places. Trust me. Remember,
Yeah,
these lot got
little
weather machine.
bases. Mm.
They got weather machine, and that's what you need to remember. These lot are all set to get a tidal wave. If they don't follow the rules, tidal wave is getting rid of all of you. So you best follow the rules.
If you got bases and
I forgot about
ships
that.
and aircraft carriers,
You're not gonna pay, bro. You're just gonna.
sorry, the
Yes,
best
I
jet
know
fighters,
that 3 bags full, sir, man. You know.
the best
Hold
jet
on.
fighters out here are Israeli, are they not?
Yeah.
Right, they're the best
They just
jet
bully
fighters.
everybody, man.
Mm.
And then America's
Wait, what about
technically
what about
pseudo-Israel.
Jamaica though?
What did Jamaica say?
Can
Don't
you
let us
see?
down, Jamaica.
It's
Is
black.
that black?
Nah, you
It's
know what?
black.
They already went to visit my man recently anyway, like for some weird.
I
He's in the footage of that. They already pally
What does
with
black
this
mean
thing.
then? What does black mean, guys?
don't even
They're,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I don't.
they're not
We
involved,
don't
or they
even care about your opinion, kind of thing.
They didn't
What-
vote.
Turkmenistan, Venezuela,
No, I don't-
Seychelles,
I don't think
to
they
be
Togo.
fair, Jamaica would just do whatever the United Kingdom would do if they did anything.
No, my
They
people
wouldn't
didn't vote. Benin, they didn't vote, man. Allow it, man.
They were like, what even bothered?
Just like Jamaica, just like Jamaica.
Not
They
this
are
shit.
cousins.
We're not bothered.
You get me? Yeah, we're on
Seychelles
it.
didn't
They
bother.
were not being bothered yet. Albania,
Nah, I don't know.
Australia,
I
Nah,
don't think they
Bulgaria,
were
Cabo
involved.
Verde,
Black
Cameroon.
means black. We need to find out what
The
black
black
means.
sound like you weren't asked. Like nobody even
Yeah,
asked
you
you.
weren't
Like,
asked. I think that's what it was, bro. But they weren't
What?
present.
Eritrea was on it, yeah?
Yeah.
Just
Mad, innit?
what
Mad,
I'm saying.
innit?
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised though. The reason I'm
I'm not.
surprised is Ethiopia, I'm not really surprised. But Eritrea, just because I thought he would want a good relationship with them because Israel do send back a lot of people, which is against international human rights laws because everywhere else in the world, Eritreans are never sent back to Eritrea because what happens to them is insane. I think he only allows like 1% asylum in his country, whereas most other countries like 80%. They never get turned away because Eritrea, to get out of Eritrea, it's not a joke, you know.
Yeah.
Like barely any people even leave to start with.
Only kids leave though. Only kids.
Only kids, yeah. It's literally 15-year-olds, young.
Yeah, running from the fucking desert.
Literally, yeah, literally. Israel's just evil. They're so fucking evil.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I'm telling you, the dunya is and Congo, guys. Have you seen what's happening in Congo?
Yeah,
the madness.
Literally, I was chatting to my friend this week, and she was just telling me, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is not a joke. This is." Oh my goodness, it's so sad. It's so sad what's happening to the women and stuff. Oh my god. There's too much going on in the world.
I don't even know what it's about.
What is this in the corner? What is this in the corner?
It's basically corporations, Western corporations are funding militias to number one, forcibly force people to collect cobalt and mine and stuff. So you see,
Oh, is it actually about that stuff?
Yeah, and then what they're doing is the militias basically forcing people, robbing people. They're pulling up to villages and they're just raping the women and displacing them, and then they start mining on that land where the villages are. So people are saying it's these corporations that are basically funding the militias to displace people from their villages, so they can turn them into
That's why
mining.
that thing ain't on the news, you know, because it's Apple's war.
Yeah,
Imagine
all
that.
of them. because they're
Fuckery, bro.
saying why? Because militias don't care in it. Militias just want their
Yeah.
money. So it's
And
just get rid of the
higher,
people so we can mine.
higher
Yeah.
stuff in it. Yeah, nasty
They
people.
break the women, terrorize them, just like all types of evil shit. Yeah, it's crazy, man. People earn like $500 a year, and then they're making like billions, like 14 billion off cobalt and all
Well, it's
these
the richest
different
place on the
resources.
earth, really, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just it's literally a. I don't want to say genocide again because I feel I've overused that word, but they're just killing, just destroying
exactly.
people, and everyone's turning a blind eye to it. And Sudan as well. There's a lot happening there.
Yep.
Ethiopia, there's a lot happening. There's just a lot in the world, man. There's just too much going on, I swear to God. It's too much.
Yeah, we was only looking at the history of Cyprus, but once we got to the Ottomans, it was like, raw.
Where did can't come back, man? God, man. Now he's gonna run around the internet streets trying shit and lying.
He used to go and eat first.
Go drink some Lucozade, man. He loves to twist people's words. I've never seen a person that's so deceitful. So deceitful.
I know, it's horrible, man. It's not nice.
Especially when you're basically on the same side.
Punching through the screen, huh?
No, it's just, he does a madness. You know what I mean?
Did he see how he rewrote everything we said? Like he literally changed completely from what we were saying. So
and
deceitful.
Added, embellished, even added a little bit of spice.
Bare masala on that.
Nice hot and tangy for some reason.
A massive naval battle, which slowed Ottoman expansion. In the following centuries, many Ottoman settlers moved to Cyprus. However, the majority.
Right. So if that can happen in Cyprus, why can't it happen anywhere else?
Of course, it happens everywhere, man.
Right. So this is what I'm trying to say, Axel. So when they're saying the Ottomans, he's saying that the Ottomans, them people are not some of the Palestinians. Sorry.
Of course they are. They were ruling them for a long time.
Even the Palestinians say they've got Ottoman in their blood.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm trying to say to you.
Palestinians will tell you we're a mixture of the Ottomans. Some people are a mixture of the black tribes mixed with the Ottomans, mixed with the Romans. Mixed. Like, they tell you that. Some of us are mixed. Some of us are the Bedouins that haven't really mixed. And they tell you.
We can tell. We can visually see. I'm just saying we can visually see. So I'm at no surprise when somebody who looks European over there then take their DNA and find out all of these different stuffs. Because one, if you did originate looking like that, you should not look like that now. Do you get what I'm saying? If there was integration and you've been there over successive generations, someone would have decided to.
They did mix. Some of them mix. That's why you get really like
some of the indigenous tribes. Right.
Some of them mix.
But when you only look dusty,
but
when
some
you
of them
look dusty,
European, like you can't even hide it.
Yeah.
No, like literally blonde hair, blue eyes, ginger hair, like.
Yeah, exactly.
How can you hide that? Like I don't get it.
Yeah, and then the man say man's indigenous. I said, wow, that's
Sunburn.
strong words.
But for them, they don't really look at DNA. They just look at your tribe. Like whatever tribe you are, that's what you are.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It doesn't matter if 100 years ago your dad was black. If you're from that tribe, you're just your dad's tribe. That's how they look at it. They don't really deal with DNA.
I don't see them Ashkenazis doing that. They know who they are. You get me? But the front is
playing the game, man. They're playing the game.
But since no one's been trying to refute their claim, they can go on with their claim.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
Definitely.
they can go on with their claim, and that's
and they
how
have
we
power over information, innit? They know that that's the thing with them. They have the power over information and the access. People have the information. Most people don't know. Unless you're like an avid reader or you enjoy this stuff and you research. They're not going to know.
Yeah.
And you're too busy trying to make news.
How we're on their platform now.
Yeah, man. Might get shadow banned for this. Sorry about this. We were dropping all types of J's and. Oh God.
But my man said it. Sites and also we got come for that video.
Majority of the island's population remained ethnically Greek. Cyprus was initially prosperous under Ottoman rule. However, over time, high taxes and a failing economy led to several failed revolts and a steadily growing independence movement. In 1878, the Ottoman Empire gave Cyprus to the British Empire in exchange for support against the Ruskies. Cyprus.
Wow, gave. Man, I just giving man things. Wow.
You know, when
to the
you
British.
turn up to somebody and say, "Oh, Russia's gonna get you soon," you know, you might as well just give this to me.
But look at the time. Look at the time schedule.
Yeah.
When I'm saying Ottomans are given to man. Yeah. 1978. Come on, bruv. I'm born. Yeah. I'm born within the time that this is going in. You get me? This is
Yeah, the
crazy. Man.
Cyprus been kind of recent.
No,
isn't it?
I'm not. Sorry. So what am I talking about? That's 1873. Sorry. Yeah, but
Cyprus.
showing you up to the
Until
1960s.
1960, yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
It's kind of recent in
Ottomans
terms
were
of-
still doing their thing all over the place. And they had to get, pushed back gradually. But the first major ones is like the Zanj Rebellion and all of this type of stuff. Yeah.
when Greece basically started, didn't it? Become Greece again.
But imagine that, 1960. So when are they going to, what? 1960, they gave it to Britain. That is mad. Ottoman. Thought you lot was gangster. You don't take back nothing. But you gave it to Britain. All right.
Cyprus became a British protectorate. In 1914, the British formally annexed Cyprus in response to Turkey's alliance with Germany. British rule was widely
mad. Look at the flag. It's mad. And the man want to come and tell me about Ottomans and stuff.
Da, 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 da.
I ain't seen no Ottoman yet. I ain't seen nothing conducive to say that they were there for a long time. They dominated. They did all this. Now they had people settling there, living there. You get me? And then they gave it to the British with their people still living on there.
Yeah, I don't agree. I think that's the bit I don't agree with. People are living somewhere, just leave them be in it. But
the British would never separate the people. Though. They would never do that.
Yeah. They just do their own what's in their best interest, anyways.
They just colonize everybody. Everyone's under
They just
their
land grab, quick land grab.
Yeah, that's all. Like, who owns the land? Oh, England. All right, cool, safe, no problem. They'll leave you alone, but when they come calling, bruv, just make sure to make don't get in the way.
They definitely know your friends. Yeah, they know your friends.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, then they'll just, but like, can you not hear what happened? They'll just hit you with a guilty by association.
What do you mean?
Huh?
They'll hit you with like, oh, you meant with Germany, yeah. All right, do you know what? Yeah, fuck you lot. Like, we ain't even killed no Jays. I don't care. Like, you're friends with Germany, you're cool with them.
They said someone had beef with the Russians. Was it the Cypriots that had beef with the Russians? Or someone had beef, or the Ottomans?
Yeah.
Beef with there's peak for them. So they had to let it go, man. Let it go, let it go.
Cyprus is so small.
In 1914, the
Right.
British formally annexed Cyprus in
And-
response to Turkey's alliance with Germany.
Mad.
British rule was widely supported by Turkey.
I hear it. I didn't hear that. Alliance with Germany, yeah, mad.
Yeah.
So hold on, wait. Yeah, now it makes sense why these man's got these views.
Enemy
You know
of
what
my
I'm
enemy is my friend and all that, though, innit?
Yeah.
But you know, stuff like that when it doesn't work, like,
Man
that
don't
make
want to
you
take
rock.
the L.
I was telling you, yeah, you're next.
The man that was moving with Hitler. Nah. Nah. What's going on? The man that was moving with Hitler. Nah, that's crazy. Turkey. Is that how you're moving, Turkey? Yeah. Anyway, you turn it, Khan, it's peak for you. Yeah. You're
No,
either
but
getting
they'll
sold
still-
out or you're selling out.
People will say that about the what's his name? The guy that was in charge of Palestine back in the day. He was
Right.
he was a Hitler advisor as well.
Well, yes, Arafat and that. Whatever.
No. It was before the country, as in Israel, had formed. But obviously, Jay started moving there, and then because of the contention already started from then, one of the muftis was like, "Do you know what? I like this H guy. Actually, let me go chat to him." They had a meeting and everything, but obviously, Hitler didn't want to work with them. But still, he was a sympathizer because of what he
that and the origins of, I've heard theories. He also questioned the legitimacy of the claim of.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm saying
That's
a
written
lot of
and
stuff.
documented in text, because
Yeah,
they were
but
like they're not
bunched together.
Israelites.
A lot of stuff gets bunched together. So you've got a
Yeah.
real query,
You went to a dickhead to find out more about your query, and now that's it. You fucked it.
And then there was issues about crimes that were committed by that group. Just a lot of little things in it that history likes. Yeah, let's move on because you can't get okay that.
Yeah, guys, after this, I have some videos about Ethiopian Jews and the treatment.
I've got one in the back, like, well.
Oh, you do, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the back. Yeah, I did it. That's a really good one.
Okay.
By how to treat us.
We'll do that.
That was genuinely
The
for Reggie
Cypriots,
anyway.
while the majority Greek population mostly supported the independence movement from Great Britain throughout the 1950s.
Independence movement, what?
Greek independence from Ottoman and British imperial rule. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what were they
Revolts
Christian?
against British rule and ethnic conflict erupted throughout Cyprus. In 1960, the British ended their occupation of Cyprus, minus a couple sovereign base areas. The island's Archbishop, Makarios, became Cyprus's first president. After trying to form a functional government, conflict broke out again between the Greeks and Turks. After a very messy series of events that included a coup d'etat.
This your leader, Khan. Yeah? I'm not seeing no meme in this. I'm not seeing no meme in this. I'm not seeing no mainland Turkey in this. What is going on? Huh? I'm seeing British.
Oh, Khan, this is your video. I don't know why you left because I don't know what is going on.
You're not fighting amongst yourselves and that. You know what I mean? You're not fighting amongst yourselves. Now it was my video for Khan. You know what I mean? It's only 5 minutes, 10 minutes on Cyprus. That shows how rubbish your island is.
So small though, to be fair. All this commotion.
Yeah.
Such a small
And
landmass as well.
all this aggression from these guys from this island. You know what I mean? Like, we're not even talking about mainland Turkey. Man's not from mainland Turkey, but the Ottomans have got an influence there. Mainland Turkey.
Is he Cypriot or is he Turkish? I don't know what Khan is. What is Khan?
He's Cypriot. At least that's what he said before.
Yeah.
Turkish
Well, I heard
Cypriot.
that before.
Turkish Cypriot, because there was some Ottomans left on the island. So whatever. You know what I mean? And then Turkey tried to claim and do whatever. But let's go.
Yeah, I get you.
And a Turkish invasion, a ceasefire was negotiated. Cyprus was split between the Greek and Turkish populations, and UN peacekeepers were deployed in a buffer zone between the two sides. Since then,
sound like somewhere else I know, you right? Huh? Yeah. That's what England do. They go around the place and they, you know what? Split this in half.
We be the peacekeeper.
Right.
I'm ref, Bagsy being ref.
Yeah. Yeah. And the bank. You want to be the bank as well.
Yeah.
What kind of game of Monopoly is this? You know what I mean? Like, I told you, man.
Oh, so, what, you lot all murked each other? We might as well have it.
We're not even in Israel, but we're in Israel because similar circumstances are taking place in the Mediterranean. It's like practice. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like practice. You've done it already in Israel. You can come out here and do it on this little island and that. You know what I mean? This is small potatoes. You've already done it in Israel. Signed peace treaty and said, yeah, listen, you lot take this part of the land and you lot take that part of the land. This is like shit deja vu. Yeah, crazy.
Relations on the island have slowly improved, but remain tense. In 2004, the Republic of Cyprus joined the European Union and later adopted the euro. Today, approximately 1.2 million people live on the island of Cyprus. If you are one of them, or have visited Cyprus before, let me know what's your favorite thing to eat on Cyprus, and what's your favorite place to visit. I would love to visit one day. Let me know in the comments below, and leave a like if you like the video. That really helps me out. This has been Epimetheus. Thank you so much for watching.
We got Epimetheus.
Heard about GoDaddy's online store builder. Build a website.
We got Epimetheus or whatever it is. That's crazy.
Quick bit of knowledge.
All right, let's get to this. The real shit. I said Palestine, Palestine, Palestine. Yeah. All right. Let me see in the side check. Weesh. Boy, y'all. Boy, y'all.
Bro, wherever you left it off. Do I have to rewind it, Sarah? Or play it from where?
Okay, let me see.
It's got timestamp on it.
It's quite long though, to be fair. Let me find a nice bit. So I just kind of left it there. What do you mean?
Yeah, it was like 11 minutes.
Maybe
in.
restart or just probably if you can, if that's all right.
All right, cool.
And then I'll try.
I see it 11 minutes in. Was the good stuff before?
Because they kind of discuss some of their comment. Okay, start from when they're pro. Oh, hold on, let me see. No, just start from the beginning, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think it would make more sense.
Big up, Zelini.
But if it's boring, don't feel free to skip.
Yeah.
Big up, bro.
Big up. They're gonna cry in a minute. Wait. Intro on that. Yeah, baby. Come on, man.
While journalists, human rights organizations, and activists are fighting a battle to expose Israel's oppression of Palestinians, there's another group in the country that's also attacked and imprisoned, those of African descent.
Said it like mulatto as well.
That was a river of blackness still. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of them look like they're from the Horn. That's what I'm saying, man. If you
They are. A lot of them are Ethiopian.
don't look like us. I said it from the jump. If you don't look like us, bro, you came there later. You definitely came there later. You'll never be there before us.
Sudanese and Eritreans, most of them anyway.
Yeah, man. Like, you can see it, man. Like, come on, family. Like, I've been saying that. I'm like, yo, these are the original people, man. Like, of that land. And they know it. And everybody knows it.
Yeah.
And that's why you have sterilization program like on
That's
mass
exactly.
for people's women and that. That's a mad thing because their whole thing is like, we need to be here and breed up the place. Except for you darkies. Except for you darkies. Come on, man. Okay, case closed.
I think the birth got reduced to like 50% just because of that eugenics program. It dropped to 50%.
We need to be here breeding up the place.
We just want you to fight the wars, basically.
But you can just be on front line.
And for numbers in it, just say we've got Jews and blah, blah, blah.
Actually, diverse country.
There's another group in the country that's also attacked and imprisoned, those of African descent. A major rationale given for the existence of Israel is that it serves as a refuge for those who face the horrors of the Holocaust, part of making sure the words never again hold true. So it might come as a surprise to some.
How does that make sense when they left after World War One?
Yeah, their arguments don't make sense. Are you there because the Bible told you 3,000 years ago you have a right to the land, or are you there because of what happened to you during the genocide? If that's the case, why don't you take Germany? Why are you taking other people's lands? I don't get it.
No, they're using them. They want them to come to use them.
There is a father to the whole ideology. I can't remember what his name is, Herzl or something. He outlines the whole need for a homeland. Yeah. However, it's from a secular point of view. That's the Zionism.
He was atheist, isn't it, bro?
Yeah. So he's the father of that. So technically, the main driver is secular. The Orthodox ones will tell you straight that we've been banished from this place biblically, and it's up to God to bring it back again. Yeah. However, the Herzl crowd have kind of are being like, nah, but we need to force the hand and make it happen a bit. Yeah, that's their kind of argument. Now, on top of it, because of everything what's gone through, what everyone's gone through, not just Hitler's thing, but all the things in Europe, it becomes a mandate for them to start acting and thinking how they are, and within each other's propaganda, they're gassing each other up, basically. So that's a bit of it, basically. Yeah,
they do live in a bubble. Yeah, that's true. They do live in a bubble. I even tell you, they live in a bubble. Everything we see, they genuinely don't see. They don't see. They live in a propaganda bubble. There's a book by Norman Finkelstein. It's called The Holocaust Industry. It's a mad book. You should look into that.
I know about that. So I haven't read it, but I know
it's a very good book. And he breaks down how they use that to gain power politically, economically. Yeah.
I don't know if I agree with it though.
It's a very good book. Ian Pappy has a
Yeah.
book as well. It's called The Ethnic Cleansing of Palestine, The 10 Myths. I think this book he's got called The Myths. These are all Israeli. These were ex-Israelis because they were kicked out now, but Jewish historians. Yeah, that they hate. They banned them, I think.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know about that. The idea of the Holocaust industry. Like I get like you're leveraging your victimhood, but I don't know if the real thing is them using their victimhood to gain power. I think they've had power from other stuff.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Let's go.
That Israel is building prison camps for and legislating laws against people fleeing genocide today. When European countries tightened restrictions on refugees, it became increasingly difficult for asylum seekers to escape war and persecution.
Come on, family. Come on, family. What are we doing out here? Sorry, who are the real Israelis and that? Real Palestinians and that? What's going on?
I think these are like Sudanese. I think they said they were
Right.
Sudanese brothers and sisters. Yeah.
Look, yeah.
From East Africa, innit?
But if they're a democratic state, then why are you not taking in asylum seekers? Especially when you robbed up the land. Like, just take the asylum seekers. What's wrong with you?
You got bare space. You've been through it too, allegedly. Like,
and that's what you're claiming asylum. You're claiming asylum as well. You.
Yeah, literally, they were claiming asylum. No, that's so mad though. But it's so true.
Yeah,
the photos of there when you were barefooted in the beaches with no clothes on and rags around your waist. Like the photos are there. And you came to Palestine to seek refuge and you kicked man out of his house.
Yeah.
So fucking rude. No manners.
As camps filled up throughout the African continent, many started crossing the Sinai Desert into Israel. Today, there are about 45,000 African refugees inside Israel's borders, less than 0.5% of its population. But despite their minuscule size relative to the population, they're treated as a national crisis in Israeli society. Likud member of parliament Miri Regev stated from the stage of an anti-refugee rally, "The Sudanese are a cancer in our body." Interior Minister Eli Yishai claimed that African refugees were raping many Israeli women who do not...
What is this?
It's mad, bro.
You're the most police looked after spot of land on the planet, and you would spot a brother from a mile off. You would spot a brother a mile off doing anything wrong. So what are you talking about? Shut up, bro.
You know what it is? The mad thing is their soldiers are laughing and joking about raping 16-year-olds and they're free. So this is the weirdest country. Like the crimes they commit is insane, but then it's like they're allowed to spout it with chest. That's the mad bit. Not the actual crime. The confidence to say what they say. Like, can you imagine someone in England saying this? Are you crazy? But then they're the victims. Okay, we move.
not complain because they don't want people to know they were also given AIDS. He also stated Israel belongs to the white man. An Israeli police station...
Boom.
They don't hide it, bro.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You need to go. I want to know what the skin cancer ward looks like in Tel Aviv.
Right. The what?
What's that, Philo?
Israel belongs to
documented. Philo, this is documented. A lot of their politicians, the current Netanyahu political group are far-right group. That's known. And a lot of them are got far-right ideas, and it's written, it's in articles, it's in their interviews. If you look up videos of their generals, their politicians, this is what they spout. This is known. So it's not made up, by the way. But carry on.
Yeah, man.
Many Israeli women who do not complain because they don't want people to know they were also given AIDS. He also stated Israel belongs to the white man. An Israeli police...
Black man's giving... What? Man's raping and giving AIDS. What are they talking about?
No. So that's why it hasn't been reported and nobody knows about these things that are happening, because obviously, it's a little like side thing to mean that you can just make up some bullshit. Oh yeah, this happened really? Where? Nah. Basically, people don't want to come forward because they got AIDS as well.
Yeah.
But they do make a lot of statements without backing it. We're still like, even a lot of the crimes they said was committed against the hostages. Where's the photos? Wouldn't that back up your claim? Where's your photos for all these things that were committed?
They're moving crazy.
little bit.
And then when the hostages come out and they're like, we were treated really well, you're telling us they might not be real hostages, as Jupiter said yesterday. I was laughing. She goes, maybe they weren't real hostages. It's mad. It's mad.
So I'm saying, well, it's for the white man. Yeah? That's all I'm saying. It's for the white man. Say
It is
nothing.
for the white.
TV station in Tel Aviv also officially honored May Golan, a leader of anti-African campaigns that encourage violent attacks. And this incitement does indeed work. Just in November 2016, an innocent Sudanese man was beaten to death while walking home from work.
Come on, beaten to death. Like, who does that?
How'd you get away with
the
that?
Holy Land in there? It's the Holy Land. It's everybody's Holy Land. Like, this is why we know the Holy Land is not holy. Yeah, it's just like, nah, man, it's opposite the Holy Land, the land of milk and honey. You get me? Africa. You get me? It's a piece of it, but it's just like, boy, it's corrupt and messed up now. Some other people have moved in there and they're trying to reenact some old tribal stuffs, and it just messed it all up. Messed it all up. Leaving into death and destruction over decades. Let's get this right. Decades they've been killing each other. I told you it's quieted down over the last couple of years. Definitely. You know what I mean? Not as publicized, and you know what I mean?
But you see that quieting down with Maku. It's because their approach has changed. It's all techie now. Same like racism in the UK, let's say. Like it's a much more techie thing. So their whole thing is revolving around keeping these people in a place and making them wait for the basic things so that your life don't go nowhere. You get it? It's not just the guns and bombs and that. This is why it's important to recognize the full workings of this project that they're doing. Shit, nobody there. So.
Yeah, man. Sorry.
The racism runs so deep, babies are even attacked. One man tried to murder a 1-year-old baby girl from Eritrea by stabbing her in the head. 92%.
What is going on, family? What is this I'm hearing? What is this nonsense? Huh? We stabbing 1-year-old babies and that, man. What are we doing? Come on, man. What is this? It's bad behavior, man. Doing bad behavior.
It's fucking terrible behavior.
Wow.
No, Tommy's like doing that shit. The fuck?
I don't know what the hell's going on in there.
Yeah, brazen with it as well. I think this place seems to make these lot brazen.
That's crazy.
Percent of them are from just 2 countries, Sudan and Eritrea. Those escaping Sudan are fleeing ethnic cleansing and genocide in a vicious civil war. Ironically, the Israeli government has directly fueled this bloody conflict with weapons and more. Many of the refugees I spoke with told me they barely made it out alive. Similarly, refugees from Eritrea face dire conditions. One of the poorest, starvation-ridden countries in the world. Many Eritreans face mandatory...
So what country is this they're talking about? Eritrea.
Yeah, my paper.
You're saying it's one of the poorest countries in the world? Nah, I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that, man. So what does that mean? Because you're the poorest country, one of the... Nah, I don't... What?
You know how they measure these things on... They measure these things on bullshit.
What did he say?
No, can we say in Africa, and can we say that doesn't actually mean nothing? It means that they haven't been digging out the ground of Eritrea yet, or, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's what it means.
Nah, it's the demon we have as a dictator.
No,
over
it's
No.
the dictatorship.
And
it's not really the
obviously,
land.
Yeah, it's not really the land. So they're
That's
not
not
poor.
the land, but it's the demon. Yeah.
Yeah,
He keeps
it's
all the money in it.
administration. I get you. Yeah. But that's what they always say, because remember, we're third world countries, not first world. We're first world countries. Yeah. You can't say the countries with everything under their feet, everything that anyone values as anything. The black gold, which is oil, it's everywhere. I know if you put 2 pipeline in Eritrea, it's game over.
Yeah, we have gas though. We have gas. We have
Right,
everything, man.
exactly.
Yeah.
So
It's not
that's what
that,
I'm
but
getting
it's the situation, yeah, and how this demon is treating
Yeah.
our people, yeah.
It's the
So
lies because they
It's
can't
beautiful
hide
as well. If you got a smile, it is absolutely gorgeous. It's
it.
beautiful. It's built like it's just beautiful.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, the people don't see the wealth. That all the wealth goes to him. He distributes it how he wants. People are not getting paid. People have to work years in jobs they don't want. He doesn't let businesses come in. He wants to tax people out of the country. That's why my husband can't even do that. Even with if you have an ID card or whatever, they will tax you for things you earn outside the country.
yeah,
That's mad.
2% of my wealth every year.
They want to take your wealth.
Accents
So-
told me, man. Yeah. So
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He's a madman. He's a madman.
It's like, raw. I couldn't even believe that was going on in this modern age. Sounds barbaric.
He's a
You know what I mean?
communist, man.
Yeah, it sounds barbaric. Like, what? No, you're taking the piss.
He's
You're
got
gonna
that
make
Marxist communist mentality in it. So
yeah.
it's
And
hard.
I'm still right that accent still, you know what I mean? She understands it's the regime, it's not the
Oh,
country.
yeah.
She loves her country. Do you get what I'm saying? But just don't like who's in administration and what they're trying to do. Like why are you trying to tax me? Like what is this? What is this food?
Not even that, man. The way they treating the people down there, yeah. Phew. Even the fisherman is not allowed to fish his damn food, and the people are starving on the sea. Like, come on now. And people want me to support him over here in the Scandinavia. Oh, leave me alone.
It's hard when you go back. It's just tough, man. It's not easy.
I just not feeling this third world talks, you know what I mean, from these Europeans.
Oh yeah,
Who want something from us, and because they can't exploit it or they can't get their hands on it because there's too much fighting and thing going on that you set up in the first place, it's probably because of an incident that involves you why they're fighting in the first place. It's just that our philosophy of fighting is not like yours. But let it be for the right cause, and sometimes it's not.
It's all right,
when
man.
it comes to politics and that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But nothing to do with the people, man. Other than they're going to suffer the wrath of whoever has a bad day or is pissed off with them. You know what I mean? We can't get the minerals, we can't get the thing. You've armed rebels, you countries, you America, you whoever think they're smart and involved. Do you get what I'm saying? Ethiopia is a protectorate of England. So you know everything that England protects and semi-owns, no one on this planet, Chinese or anyone otherwise, can put their hands on or take advantage of, saying they're invading and taking over. It's never gonna happen. Never.
Mandatory conscription to slave-like conditions, imprisonment and execution by their government. Most who crossed the Egyptian border settled down in Tel Aviv or nearby cities, began working the lowest paid jobs in restaurants and hotels, and started a new life for their families. While Israeli politicians and police try to create a picture of skyrocketing crime and chaos as a result of these neighbors, they amount to the same type of sensationalized manipulation we see from Trump and the alt-right media in America today. In fact, a report by Israeli Parliament's own research center revealed that African refugees are dramatically less likely to be involved in crime than Israeli citizens. Where African refugees are most concentrated, they account for less than 1% of reported crime. But the campaign of vitriol against them is fierce. Netanyahu even made it clear that African refugees pose a threat to the demographic of Israel as a white Jewish state. Israel is a small country, and we do not have the geographic and demographic depths to absorb them. We will not allow Israel to be flooded with illegal migrants and terrorists. With so many politicians openly calling to expel these so-called infiltrators and whipping up xenophobic hatred against
He's talking about my people like we're cacaroches or something.
No, but it's propaganda machine. That's how propaganda works.
Yeah, it's definitely a propaganda machine, that
That's how the
country.
propaganda machine works. It never says something favorable about your country or your people if it's not in for the agenda. You know what I mean? They'll be like, oh yeah, they're not conforming to the agenda. So now their leadership is a dictatorship, they're suffering, people are enslaved in the country. Like, yeah. I just can't. I haven't got the patience for nonsense anymore. You know what I mean? Got low tolerance. It gives me a rash.
refugees, We went to an anti-refugee rally in Tel Aviv, where demonstrators burned an effigy of the mayor for allowing the children of refugees into local schools.
And I'm a member of the Labour Party, and I consider myself left-wing. And I support this struggle because I think it's fair and it's just. They've come here with their practices and with their multitude of problems, and this cannot coexist. They must be removed en masse from.
Nah, this guy is
Man,
moving.
these are European fascists, man. They're just using the cloak of religion. They're European fascists.
Yeah.
Polish,
mad.
same ones, the far right. There. That's why you find a lot of people who support Israel are usually far right, because deep down they share the same fundamentals. That's why Jupiter will go hard for Israel because they support her fascist far right mentality. Same thing with what's that guy, the EDL guy. Same thing with him. He supports Zionist hard. Most not Jewish supporters, Zionist supporters are fascist and far right. That's a fact.
That's true.
Yeah,
a fact.
Horrible.
Here. What are you doing?
I'm here, traveling around.
You present somebody?
Huh?
You're not get inside.
What does that sign? What does that mean? It says no permission to bypass a non-permitted way of staying. It's not, kids are not visa. So you want them to just stop breeding, yeah? This is not what I'm saying. If you stay inside the country in a rightful way, kids are not meant to bypass that. This is what we're saying. But doesn't use a condom mean literally stop having sex? Like stop giving birth? I don't talk about condoms. I'm saying do not hold a child with a
and their lives
When you see it, these are the propaganda masters, you know. These are the masters of just trickery, propaganda, mind control, and even these little small fries are still trying to emulate it. It's mad. Your sign says something, you say, I'm not talking about condoms. You're a dickhead, bro. I should have kicked her in.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Straight enough. Like, just to lie so barefaced. These lot are hypnotized. I'm telling you, yeah, the people in this country are fucking hypnotized.
It's crazy.
The most hypnotized on the planet, because this is where all the practicing is going down, right on that land there. It's fucking crazy.
Living in a dream world, mate.
They got nothing to offer, nobody, and you're trying to defend it. What? You're on stolen land and you're defending it with all this zeal. It's ridiculous.
Again, it's a country where racism is part of their everyday, the school education, the media, the newspapers. They're constantly bombarded with that. We're superior to all these other non-Jewish people. So, yeah, man, and they can profess it with chest.
What the implications are wild.
Because of all the illegal immigrants.
What are they doing to make your lives hell?
Crime, noise, being smuggled through the border and trying to get a better job.
Well,
and then they're saying that they are refugee. They are law defined as refugee.
Do you think that, but I mean, isn't Eritrea like one of the worst countries for human rights in the world?
Actually, Eritrea is a beautiful country.
It is?
Yeah. I came here to support their...
What now?
You see?
What did Mark say? What did that say?
Listen. While they're out there spreading that lie, yeah, and making everybody not go there, they're there. They do that in every country in Africa. Yeah, this is the truth. You know what I mean? Oh, Nigeria, yeah. Oh my God, the mosquitoes as big as cars, and you know what I mean? Yeah, the thing, there are all sorts there. And you're like, huh?
Crazy Nigerians,
Yeah, no, I've been there. I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? Do you get what I'm saying?
Definitely don't have arthritis and shit. That's all I'm saying.
But you be. When I said the story about the 3 American presidents having a business, a shore side apartment complex and that.
Yeah.
3 presidents: Bush, Clinton, and Obama.
Yeah, don't like all presidents end up going there when they finish their and they're trying to run away from their countries as well.
Exactly. They're
known, innit? All these puppet presidents end up there.
Yeah. You'd be surprised. They'll be popping up in a country near you. Yeah? Just be like, what? Donald Trump's got a yard in Ethiopia. Nah, stop that.
It's true still, because they got. Do you know where they got mad spots in Jamaica as well?
Exactly.
Yeah, even in Ethiopia, a lot of the gated communities, they own up the buildings.
Watch where they're moving. They're going to New Zealand. They're going different places in
When
the
I
world.
started seeing
Watch where they're
Italian
going.
families comfortable, I'm like, fuck off. Why you coming back? You need to move and evacuate yourself. But yeah, it's mad.
Struggle.
To support the struggle
Against the Eritrea, the struggle against the Eritrea to take them back home to Mother Africa.
Why do they have to make our life so miserable? We have enough problems with Arabs, and
these struggles against those people, it's not about racism or it's not about hateness. It's just about that it's not their home. They should go to any country in Africa.
It's not racism because I don't see them as inferior to me. Racism is when I see someone inferior. I don't see them inferior, but I see them as criminals.
And these infiltrators are filthy, and they bring us only trouble.
So what have they done? Tell me about what they've done to you. You said that they
I've never passed any violence by them, but I especially train on self-defense. I hit boards, trees. Some trainer hits me. Yeah. So because I know that someday I will pass violence by them.
They have to go back to the country. They made enough money. Everyone who worked here can be a millionaire there.
You can't do preemptive speculative ones. I know what I've done self-defense, and I know that one day they're gonna get me so loud.
Man said pass the virus, they're gonna pass the virus. I know I'm gonna get it from them. So it is what it is. It is what it is. That what?
Everyone who's worked here can become a millionaire there in Eritrea. Millionaire.
Wow.
If you only knew how the regime treat the people, and type of fucking demons are walking around the streets and controlling everyone, what they're eating, not eating, drinking, having lights or not lights, cutting off the lights whenever they feel for it. Yeah.
Right.
About being a millionaire. They don't know shit. This triggers me, a hell of a lot. But yeah. It's really, really horrible.
You know what it is? They can't even go somewhere else. It's not like anyone gives a fuck about their country. They genuinely can't go anywhere else because that's the only place they can go once they go through the desert. Where else are you gonna go?
Yeah, because Egypt did not treated them well either. Yeah, so they're going through Sinai, and that passage there. If you make it to Israel through Sinai, you are. How should I say this? Yeah, it's a miracle. Yeah,
it's a miracle.
It's actually a miracle if you pass Sinai and come to Israel, because all of this don't what's it called, organ
organ, you can get kidnapped. You know that
you kidnap, but you will get they would harvest your organs when you go through Sinai. They kidnap you and they take your organs, and if you're lucky, you come to Israel. This is your only way. And a lot of people go there because they think they go back home, to their promised land. To the question, this is the reason people are actually fleeing that route. It's the closest route, even. So
and a lot of the times you just go where you can in it, the closest. You don't even think that far because you genuinely want to survive. Like, you're not going to be like, which country should I go to? You want to get somewhere so you don't die in the desert.
People probably changing on the journey realistically. People are just trying to get out. Be realistic.
It's a traffic, isn't it? You're at the whims of your trafficker.
Yes, mad.
In Eritrea, go back to your country.
Well, how do you do that, though?
How do you do it? We take them with chains and put them on boats.
The racist
You're Reggie.
Chains and boats.
Oh, Reggie, come collect your people, Reggie. Like, you had my name in
chains and boats,
People, man. These people are animals. I'm telling you, these are Nazis dressed as or pretending to be what they're pretending to be, but they are Nazi fascists. Period.
That makes sense.
What's deep on them? Once they wipe out the Arabs, they're turning on Africa. You nip this in the bud, man. That's what I'm saying.
Wow, that's amazing. That's crazy.
Opinions at this rally are not fringe. According to a 2012 study by the Israeli Democracy Institute for Peace, a stunning 52% of Israelis concur that African migrants are a cancer. Furthermore, the study revealed that a shocking 33% of Israelis condone anti-migrant violence. This racism is also codified into Israeli law. The refugees they target are legitimate asylum seekers, having submitted proper paperwork proving they are fleeing execution based on political persecution. In the rest of the world, over 80% of Eritrean asylum seekers are granted asylum. In Israel, less than 1% have been approved. In the past 6 years, only 4 Eritreans and 0 Sudanese have had their asylum cases approved. Instead, Israel has rounded up and deported thousands of them, even sending them back with the knowledge they could be killed upon return. This heartless act is a clear violation of international law under the UN Refugee Convention. As public pressure mounted in 20...
Wow, this is a lot still.
I'm telling you, bro, people are sleeping on this place, man.
Yeah, and people don't give a fuck about this just because it's about black people. Yeah,
Black people, yeah.
Mm.
What's the behavior, man?
And it's majority are people. That's the saddest
Yeah.
paper. Europeans, Eritreans, and Sudanese are the majority.
Yeah.
Of the people.
People have got the right to be there.
And Israel's the type of place you can't. Like, I know my husband's got family members. He had to traffic back into Egypt because it was either that or they're going to send them back to Eritrea.
Right.
So he had to traffic them back out. That's how mad it is. Like, they won't even let you go back to where you came from, at least. Like, let the people go back to wherever they came from. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, it's mad. You know what I mean? So it's crazy.
13, Israel completed a massive 140-mile fence along the entirety of its border with Egypt in the attempt to stop African migration. And it worked. Now the trip is so dangerous, very few attempt it. They use the Prevention of Infiltration law, which allows for the detention of migrants for up to 1 year without trial. While once permitted, African refugees are now forbidden to either work or live in Israel's major cities. Today, the Israeli government has an ultimatum to African refugees. Leave now, even offering a one-way plane ticket home or to another undisclosed African country and $3,500 cash, or go to prison. With most choosing Israeli prison over certain death after deportation, Israel has built a massive prison camp in the middle of the Negev desert. I visited what even some Israeli officials have called a concentration camp on the outskirts of Israel, in the middle of the blazing desert. On one side, the Holot camp, where African asylum seekers are sent after being rounded up in Israel's cities. The camp houses over 2,000 people at a time and sentences them to 1-year intervals in inhumane conditions. Men only are rounded.
Inhumane, you know. When you use words that inhumane, you know what you're talking about, bro. Fuck me.
The thing is, these people don't follow laws, innit? That's the thing. So when they have a camp like this and you're not following any international laws, it's a wrap. You just do what you want.
Yeah.
You're free to kill, do whatever you want.
It's like they're going to keep our eyes on Guantanamo.
Yeah.
And it's just like, it's the tip of the iceberg.
They like this camp thing. They like to put people in cages from Gaza to this. They enjoy that.
Yeah, they
love that cage thing.
The ice shit in America ain't too pretty neither. You know what I'm saying? And then obviously, you know about the things that they're doing here nowadays. Obviously, the boats thing and the Rwanda thing, and some shit that they try to put everyone, bro. But yeah, this is crazy because if you think of the desert.
Yeah.
Desert's not a joke, you know.
No, it's not. With no aircon or anything. Oh my God, can you imagine?
Don't you? So then you know about this.
Like Dubai with no aircon, I will die. Like, imagine being locked up in a shed, in a metal shed with no aircon. That's death.
Oh.
I can't go an hour without aircon. Insane.
Up to be detained in these centers. They're separated from their spouses and children. Across the street is Saharan prison, where they're sent if they violate curfew or refuse to self-deport upon release. While not technically incarcerated at Halat, they are restricted to this tightly packed camp. It is the largest prison of its kind in any industrialized nation. The Israeli government's stated intention is to arrest and send all African asylum seekers to this camp, deport them to the nightmare they escaped, and prevent any new refugees from entering. If the refugees protest, which they have many times, their makeshift encampments are bulldozed and they're attacked by militarized police forces. I visited this camp and spoke to Ali, a Sudanese refugee in prison there.
In 2003, when the war broke down in Darfur, my village was completely burned, Janjaweed and militia. A lot of us flee the persecution and genocide from Darfur. As one of the victims that I escaped from Darfur, I make my way to Southern Sudan first. And I stayed for a couple of years there. Then been there until 2011 after Southern Sudan became the state from Sudan as an independent nation. There was a lot of problems there. I was like attending university, and then my university was, completely shift from Southern Sudan to North. And as an active from Darfur, I was prosecuted, put in prison for long times. If I was there, I would be in prison for life. That's why I also escaped from Khartoum to Egypt. Sudanese government and Egyptian, they working in corporate to get the people back to Sudan. Immediately you will be in prison. Some of us chose to come to Israel, not meaning that we wanted to stay, but we are escaping for our life. We saw that.
I'm not gonna say nothing about the hair. I'm just gonna leave it alone.
You need some humor in this, yeah? I see you, Maku. I saw what you saw. Let's move on, man.
Like, yo, listen, can't treat Spreezy like that,
listen, man. 3C hair lives have mattered too. Let's be honest.
Yeah, exactly. I don't care. They're still family.
Survive as the country that.
Well, your sound is terrible.
I've been in Australia. They didn't. It's also with, and that is saying being followed them to because indefinite work you have to sign voluntarily to leave the country, and then the people who cannot go anyway, they just accept it and they came to prison.
You were saying that there was a market out here that was demolished.
It is food inside. It's really bad. I mean, that's food is really hard. It's really bad. A lot of people, they try to bring things from the table, which is 60 kilometers away from here, and to cook and to make their life to survive. But still, they demolish like small marketing that people just only want to survive.
Why would they demolish you guys just cooking market food?
I mean, they said you have to make African asylum seekers' life hard so that they voluntarily leave the country. And the minister, Ali Shai, officially said, we have to make their life miserable so that voluntarily leave the country. Anyway, like for me, I'm not gonna go anyway. Feed me whatever you want. I mean, like that's because I cannot go to genocide. Right. As long as you're not committing genocide, I want to stay. Reason I'm here.
While many Israelis claim it's about illegal immigration, not their African descent, there are around 80,000 European immigrants.
I know, there was cheerful, boy.
I'm not going back there. So feed me what you want to feed me. Like if it's a waiting game, like stalemate, like I'm gonna win in it. Like fuck you, like.
Either that or death, man. I'll choose that as well. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, of course, but like when he spells it out, that's when we realize like what the stakes are in.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. This is the mad bit.
Living in Israel illegally, who face no such repercussions. And it's not just Black refugees who are oppressed in Israel, but Black Jewish Israeli citizens. Israeli public.
Black Jewish.
The point he made earlier was he goes, the settlers are technically illegal immigrants. None of them are sent back. Not a single one is sent back. they're all illegal migrants that came to the country talking about they were persecuted in Europe. But none of them are sent back. But then the Africans who are actual asylum seekers are basically sent back and put into prisons. Because they don't put Israeli illegal settlers into prisons. They're illegal immigrants.
Right.
They shouldn't be there, technically.
Relations often touts its inclusion of Ethiopian Jews as proof the country isn't racist at all, but rather diverse and multinational. However, their actual status in society tells a different story.
Come on, man. There's the European boys in there, man. You know what I mean? Majority. Like, we can't deny it.
A lot of them are Russian and Ukrainian and Polish, to be fair.
Yeah, man. You can see you, man. Yep. Right.
Even that quote-unquote Arab Jews are very little in number. Because they don't really subscribe to this.
I saw one thing that said Kurdish. Some of them.
Oh, man. Kurdish?
Yeah. For the Palestinian.
Okay, I wouldn't be surprised. I find that a lot of because Zionism is built on the idea that a German Jew is not German. Whereas Iraqi Jews will call themselves Iraqi. Yemeni Jews will call themselves Yemeni. They don't deny their nationality. The Europeans are the only people where a German and a Polish Jew will say, I'm not Polish and I'm not German.
Right.
It's mad. It's very
Well, you see, but even that is just part of the manipulation that's caused
it's mad, bro.
Because a lot of them were happy where they were around the Middle East. They're not part of this European thing, innit? They're Jewish, but they're, what's it called?
They just have their cultures and stuff.
Sephardic, innit? They're just dotted around the Middle East, living how they're living. And then through this happening, it makes Arabs think, oh shit, you lot unsmoke. And then suddenly they'll be like, oh, we're getting treated badly here too. So it further fuels this thing. Because are they treating me bad in they're treating me bad in Libya, so let me turn up to thing. So Israel,
a lot of Yemeni Jews don't come. A lot of Yemeni Jews don't practice because these are rabbinic Jews. Like their style of Judaism is completely different from what's practiced in these countries. Does that make sense? So a lot of them, like a lot of Yemeni Jews, the only way they can get them there is bribing them with money. They actually give them money and say, "We got a job for you."
No, the other thing, do you know them lot as well as this and as well as the Palestinian thing? Them lot get treated like dirt by these lot as well. So even in the midst of their thing, you find yourself marrying one of the other ones and that, and trust me, watch how your family will turn and all that shit.
You know the thing is as well, I remember my father telling me that a lot of the Ethiopian Jews, their children, this is back in the days, their children were put into programs to make them more European Jewish. So you know how they did what they did with the indigenous people in Canada? They had these same schools that they would send Ethiopian Jewish children to turn them into basically Ashkenazi Jews and take on their rabbinic style of in Israel. So when the Israelis when the Ethiopian Jews used to go to Israel, their children were taken from them and taken to these special schools and boarding schools, and do you know what I mean, to make them more Jewish. It's documented. It's a colonial.
The whole existence is just pure paranoia. Honestly, the defining thread through this whole existence of this place is paranoia. The things that you're doing to people off the back of you just paranoid, and you fuel that paranoid. You feed your own people all the dumb stories of the things of the past, and just manipulate, and keep this dumb shit going. Their whole thing, the IDF, the way they do things, everything's just a paranoia machine, and it's peak. Remember, everyone's got to do national service. Girls and shit are in the military out there through this same paranoia.
Even like from here, like people are flying out from Heathrow.
Thank you. This is what I'm saying. You could be a standard.
We're letting terrorists go to
playing basketball, iPad, iPhone, and then suddenly it's like, oh, let me go and do my 3 years.
Can you imagine? Like, oh, that's mad, man.
Let me do my 3 years. Training. No, there's no. Do you know what? There's somebody. My missus was telling me about this youth. Obviously lives in Finland. And one of his parents is Eastern European. So via that one parent, you're technically a J. He's never spent no time in Israel. But he had the feeling when he was an adult, like, let me go do my service. Does his service, comes back, starts living like a Finnish person again. But it's like sleeper cell. It's like sleeper cell because...
Oh my God, I didn't even think about that.
So when this thing starts happening the other day, it's like, bing, that thing in your mind. My man's flued out.
No way. He did another year there out there. Man, he's gonna end up doing.
No, he's flued out to actually do the job. Before was training in it, the 3 years national service.
Okay,
now he's,
so he was drafted. Was he like sort of asked?
He weren't drafted. The feeling took him.
No way. I'm telling you, being in the army is not a joke, you know. There's a psychological.
I know.
You know what I mean? Programming they go through.
Man had, you know, when your life
your
patterns,
fingers, they're ready.
life patterns, that's nothing to do with you. You're secular. This is nothing to do with your life. Like, you have a family around you. Every single one of them is nothing to do with this world. Imagine your mom's like, why the fuck are you doing that?
That's scary though. The other scary thing is that around us. Like, we just got these terrorists all around us. Mad.
That's what I'm saying. Imagine, this is what I'm saying. Imagine a Muslim person was to do any kind of equivalent. You think you're getting back in?
It's ISIS, man. It's like letting ISIS fly out from Heathrow. They're a terrorist state. According to
People who
international
went
law.
to do aid work in them days when Assad was bullying his people and couldn't come back home.
Yeah, they couldn't come back home. It's facts. It's manipulation, man. Manipulation. Anyways, we move.
So the brainwashing is crazy out there, bro. Brainwashing is very crazy, very deep-rooted.
Despite existing as an official state since 1948, Israel didn't start welcoming Ethiopian Jews to settle on its borders until 1973, with a decree from a Sephardic rabbi who said they were now truly Jewish. This created the incentive for tens of thousands of...
Yeah, let's go now. Yeah, let's hear this. Yeah, this is mad.
We've been saying that for time though.
Yeah.
They want to make decrees and all of that from a long time and saying, yeah, these are the real tribe of Dan and, you know, all of that.
And they have different practices, but they've been converted
Ethiopian
to
Jews to flee to Israel to escape persecution and war in their home country. Throughout the 80s and 90s, Israel carried out rescue operations that flew thousands of Jews out of Ethiopia. But the decree that they were truly Jewish wasn't enough for Israeli society. Ethiopian Jewish children were sent to Orthodox boarding schools because Israeli rabbinic authorities decided they were not Jewish enough and thought their parents too primitive to know what a so-called proper Jewish upbringing should be.
What my dad was saying.
Today, there are around 140,000
You know what, guys? Pause for a
Ethiopian...
second. That's what Zulu was talking about, how they're sending missionaries to convert people to their sort of style of, or their schools of thoughts and their style of Judaism. It's a fact. They've been doing that. This Ashkenazi fake, whatever it is, ideology. They're converting people. So, he's right.
Someone is cooking, yeah?
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
He's a fake apology.
He looks so...
I'm like, I heard chopping.
Jewish citizens living in Israel, less than 2% of the population. Similar to Palestinian citizens of Israel, this minority group is marginalized and segregated. Ethiopian immigrants suffer exponentially higher poverty and unemployment rates than that of native Israelis. Over 50% of all Ethiopian families live below the poverty line. A 2012 report by the Israeli Ministry of Immigrant Absorption found that 41% of Ethiopian adults who had migrated to Israel in the last decade were unemployed. On average, they earn 1/3 less than Israeli citizens. The Israeli government doesn't only have laws institutionalizing this discrimination against African Jews and refugees. It also participates in eugenics programs against them. Despite denying it for years, in 2013, the Israeli government admitted it had been administering Depo-Provera birth control injections to Ethiopian women without their consent, in an utter violation of personal sovereignty. A journalist who interviewed 35 Ethiopian immigrants found they were threatened into taking the shots while being held in transit camps. One Ethiopian woman named Emma Wyash said, "We said we won't have the shot. They told us if you don't, you won't go to Israel. You won't get aid or medical care. We were afraid. We didn't have a choice. So we accepted the injection. It was only with their permission that we were allowed to leave." Some were even told unless they received the injection, they would be barred from the country forever. The birth rate among Israel's Ethiopian population dropped a stunning 50% from 2002 to 2012 as a result of this eugenics program. But that's not all. There are even gangs that exist to attack Israelis in interracial relationships. A very revealing poll found that only 25% of white Israelis would permit a child to marry an Ethiopian Jew. Even less would live in a majority Ethiopian neighborhood. Other than Palestinians, of course, Ethiopian Jews are the most vulnerable to police abuse and incarceration. They make up just 2% of the population, yet comprise over 20% of the youth prison population. In 2016, the Israeli police commissioner told the Israeli Bar Association that it was natural to suspect Ethiopian Jews of criminality. We were in Tel Aviv in the aftermath of the announcement and followed an impromptu rally in front of the police commissioner's house. One of the rally organizers was Tehune Maharat, whose cousin was murdered in a suspected hate crime by Israeli police.
תרביצו להם, תעצרו אותם, תקללו אותם, תתייחסו להם בצורה הכי משפילה והכי גזענית שיש. למה? כי הם שחורים, כי הם נמצאים במקום הלא נכון, בזמן הלא נכון, וכמובן, הם כנראה גם בצבע הלא נכון מבחינתם. אנחנו נתקלים בחומה, באטימות של המשטרה, של מדיניות של הממשלה, של אפילו האזרחים, התושבים, השכנים שלי, האנשים שהם חלק ממני, שאיתם גדלתי, ורוב חיי אני חיה פה. זאת אומרת, אמנם לא נולדתי פה, אבל גדלתי פה והתחנכתי, ופתאום אתה מרגיש שזה לא הבית שלך, כי אנשים גורמים לך לחשוב ככה, כי אנשים מתייחסים אליך ככה. אם זה במשרד הבריאות, שלקחו מהאימהות שלנו, הזריקו להם ג'נוסייד, זריקה לצמצום ילודה, שבאה ואומרת בצורה מאוד ברורה, ככה ברורה למשרד הבריאות, שאת העדה האתיופית צריך לצמצם כמה שפחות, שלא, אני לא יודעת מאיזה מניעים, אבל זה בטוח לא ממניע טהור, זה בטוח לא ממניע שאכפת להם מאיתנו, זה בא ממניע שלהם, וזה...
What sea is that, man? Sorry, just
I'm
asking
gonna
for
guess Tel Aviv. I'm just guessing. I'm guessing that.
one sea.
Oh, the hair. That's okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that's literally a lot of Ethiopian people's hair texture. She's probably silk pressed it. It looks like she straightened it. So not silk pressed, but straightened.
Yeah,
Our hair's like I don't know how to explain it, man. It's curly. I don't know how to explain it. Everyone's different.
אני אפילו הרחיק לכת, זה מזכיר אפילו תקופת השואה, שניסו לדלל שם את הילודה, והקימו שם גטאות, כמו שאצלנו פה בארץ, יש גטאות של אתיופים, שכונות, ערים שלמות, רק של אתיופים, שטח מסוים, שרק אתיופים גרים שם, שמגיעים עולים חדשים, מעבירים אותם ישר לשם. למה? מאיזה סיבה? למה להתייחס אלינו בצורה כזאת? למה כביכול לגדר אותנו? כאילו שאנחנו מצורעים, כאילו שאנחנו מזיקים, כאילו שיש לנו איזושהי, כאילו, קשה שלא לחשוב שזה הכל מצבע העור, ממניעים גזעניים, לא ממשהו אחר. אי אפשר להסביר את זה, זאת אומרת, גם העניין הזה של החינוך, שיש בתי ספר, כיתות שלמות, רק של אתיופים, למה? הרי המדינה הזאת דוגלת בשוויון, בצדק, ולערבב תרבויות, ובאמת לבנות איזושהי חברה משותפת מכל מיני קיבוץ גלויות, ובשטח בפועל זה לא קורה. יש בתי ספר שיש שם כיתות רק לאתיופים, יש גנים שיש הפרדה מוחלטת, גן של אתיופים וגן של לבנים. למה? יש אנשים שנולדו כאן, חבר'ה אתיופים שנולדו כאן, ועדיין משתייכים למרכז קליטה, למשרד העלייה. זאת אומרת, אנחנו נולדנו פה, אנחנו צברים, זה שלנו כמו שזה של אחרים. אז למה להתייחס אלינו כעולים? יש דברים שקשה, רק מי שחווה את זה יכול להבין. זה מציאות שחורה במדינה לבנה. ככה. בן אדם שחור יכול להבין מה בן אדם שחור אחר מבין. בן אדם לבן לא יכול להבין מה בן אדם שחור חווה. כי הוא לא שם. ולפעמים אנחנו מרגישים שזה רק שלנו, שהמאבק הזה הוא רק של שחורים, רק של אתיופים. וזה לא נכון, זה צריך להיות של כלל החברה הישראלית. כי החברה הישראלית בכללותה, במיוחד בדרגים הכי גבוהים שלה, היא חברה גזענית. היא חברה שהתפיסה שלה היא מאוד מאוד מושרשת, ומאוד אפילו סמויה בכל מיני מובנים, אבל גזענית. אין מה לעשות. וחייבים להודות בזה. והאמירות האלה של המפכ"ל אתמול רק מוכיחות.
Truly exemplifying the status of black Jews in Israel, our interview was interrupted by a white Israeli man who overheard and felt entitled to tell her she was wrong.
אתה לא תיכנס לרעיון הזה, אתה תהיה בן אדם מגעיל, אתה לא פה.
חס ושלום,
מי אתה
יש לי
בכלל?
המון חברים, הדרכתי בסניף של עולים מאתיופיה. כולם אוהבים אתכם.
אתה שחור?
מה זה?
אתה שחור?
לא, אני
אתה
הדרכתי.
שחור? אתה שחור? אתה שחור, אתה יכול להגיד מה אני מרגישה, אתה לא יכול להגיד.
אני הדרכתי.
אז אתה טועה, אדוני. יש כל כך הרבה תחומים שבהם הקהילה פוגשת בגזענות. כמו שציינתי, משרד הבריאות, אם זה ההזרקות של הג'נוסייד, אבל יש גם את זה שאנחנו מתרימים דם וזורקים לנו את הדם. הדם שלנו לא שווה. וזה קורה כבר למעלה מ-20 שנה, שהדם שלנו, כל פעם שאנחנו תורמים, הדם שלנו נזרק לפח. פשוט ככה. למה? כי כנראה הדם שלנו לא טוב. הדם שלנו שונה מאחרים, שונה מהגזע הלבן, אבל הוא כנראה גם רק טוב במלחמות. כי לצבא אנחנו טובים, אנחנו פייטרים, אנחנו הראשונים להיכנס לקרב. אבל לתרום את הדם שלנו, זה לא טוב, זה לפח, אנחנו לא שווים. אנחנו שווים פחות לא יודעת, כאילו, לפעמים קשה לי לקבל את זה, אבל זו המציאות. אבל זה שלי, אני לא יכולה לברוח. זאת אומרת, זה מי שאני, ואני גאה במי שאני. זה שלי. ומה שיש פה זה שלי, ואף אחד לא יכול לקחת לי את זה.
Probably their language. It's definitely
Their language.
Sure.
Hebrew, I think it's Hebrew.
Yeah.
It's not our languages.
It's not our language at all.
That's basically what I was wondering.
No, bro.
I have all this hush in it.
בשביל זה אני נלחמת. אז אנחנו נלחם.
From warehousing asylum seekers to discriminate.
It's not going to be anytime soon.
Yeah.
No, I rate her though. She literally summarized everything they're going through.
Yo, Maku, wanna check this?
Yeah.
Mad.
Okay.
Scouse. She's pretty.
Yeah.
What she look like? Why is that dress so
Discriminating against its own citizens. The treatment of black people in Israel reveals something very important about the Zionist project, that it's not just about creating a Jewish-only state, but one that is also based on white supremacy, and more recognizing that the struggle for black lives and Palestinian lives are linked together.
A lesbian organization wants to jump into everything, don't they? Okay, now.
Wow.
Yeah, the Dunya's
Yeah,
finished.
so when we talk about Israel, there's more to the story, it seems, obviously. As we say, we definitely always...
defending Israel and painting them to be some sort of democracy in all these, around these other non-civilized people. They're not civilized themselves. They're the most uncivilized.
Hebrew, something is seriously wrong with you, you know, Hebrew.
What did he say? What did he say?
Let me read it, man.
I can't listen to that guy, man. He just waffles. They should all go, wow. All the African Arabians should go home. Right. Moroccan, you've just lost respect, mate. Nah. You have to go in the bin now, that's it. Sorry.
Arabians.
Jump in the bin, man, at this point. You're done. You are racist, fully racist.
And then it says...
So what?
So just remember, though, that our plight to them is minor, though. It's always minor to them. It's like...
Moroccan, the quote-unquote, these Africans you speak of, these Bedouin tribes were there before you guys, so... I don't know what you're talking about. The Tarabian tribe was there before you, Caucasian people. Yeah. Before the Ottomans even. And they're still there. They're still living their Bedouin way, even though you try to wipe them out. And they're black. So I don't know what you're talking about. And they were the protectors of Masjid al-Aqsa, so you have to show them a bit more.
Don't get it.
Moroccan, you sound
I
dumb,
don't get
man.
it.
Sounds stupid.
Hit that PayPal, man, and that Cash App and all that, or Super Chat or whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I'm gonna call it early.
Yeah, big up, man. That was a good show.
Yeah, tomorrow
Okay.
we'll get in. I got some hadith stuff for tomorrow, man. I've been trying to get it, but I didn't, obviously I see.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, it's good stuff. It's good stuff still.
No, that's
You know what I
cool.
mean? It's great. But yeah, man, thank you guys.
All right, big up, everyone.
Yeah,
Big up, people.
Yeah, big up.
Big up, Mag. You know what I mean? But yeah, we'll catch up tomorrow, man. Go and enjoy your
Yeah,
evening, man. You know what I
You
mean?
too.
All right.
You too.
Respect.
Ciao.